Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Welcome to another evening of Yakuza 7. Thank you all so much for coming to join me. We are going to be picking up where we left off yesterday. But I don't think I'm going to be able to outdo the beginning of yesterday's stream, unfortunately. I did, however, investigate the Pachinko DLC that people were talking about, and it turns out that it was, in fact, free. So I did download it to see what it's all about. Hello, Rockethead. Welcome. Yeah. This one. Yeah, Gamers Tavern Show, they are, aren't they? It's almost like it's a backward, outdated practice by an industry that's primarily based in a country whose society is about 50 years behind the rest of the developed world. It's almost like that's the case. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Miscreant, to whom are you addressing that, and to what are you referring? And now I need to figure out what we were supposed to be doing. Oh, go find a job at Hello Work, that's right. Talk to that old guy. He wants to give this kid friend of his a birthday present. Oh, okay, we should go finish that. Oh, okay, Miscreant. Hello, Tutufuzi. I am alright, thanks. How about yourself? How are you holding up? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, looking at this map, it looks like we're only allowed to explore a fairly small section of this city for the moment. Yeah, the Mania, I was a little bit surprised by that myself. I went to download the Pachinko DLC, and I thought, okay, well, this'll be quick. I mean, it's only a small DLC with an extra kind of bolt-on system. So I went to download it, and I hit download, and 10 minutes later, it's 25% done downloading, and I'm looking at it going, what the hell? Is my internet connection that bad? And then I look up at the file size, and it's 9.6 gigs. So, what the hell? 9.6 gigabytes worth of Pachinko machines? How? I mean, I guess we'll find out when I actually get there and have an opportunity to mess around with them. But yes, the Mania, you're correct. They're not free in terms of space. That's certainly true. Hey, Psychonaut, welcome! You're starting a Persona 3 playthrough, Psychonaut. Cover your weaknesses as soon as possible, and no matter what persona you have, make damn sure that it's protected against light and darkness. Because if your protagonist dies, it's game over. Yeah, Minia, I guess it must be. But again, I suppose we'll find out when we wander by a pachinko parlor. All right. It doesn't look like there's a button I can push to mark this on the map, so... It seems I will have to do that via this map. Oh, and actually, I never went to spend my recycling points, did I? I think we're supposed to speak with a guy over here. Yes. Unnecessarily evil, shady-looking recycling guy. Shop. Oh. Vintage guitar. Oh, it's a weapon. Trash. Pocket tissues. Worn out TV? What the hell? You can buy insects? Oh, these are probably so that you can turn around and resell them. Reading this book could improve your 80,000 points. Huh. Somehow, I don't think... A mysterious token that sets your slot machine to the high payout mode when used. 200,000 points for one clearly consumable token by the maximum quantity you can hold. Grants you a triple Dark Lord when used on another god, Hades. Grants you a triple purple set... Okay. Yeah, some of them definitely are Gamer's Tavern Show, but... Increases your job rank as a barmaid, as a detective, as a freelancer. Huh. Honestly, it doesn't really look like there's anything remotely useful and affordable. Hey, Yami, no problem. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Enjoy the game when you do get around to playing it. Which had better be soon, Yami. Because I went pretty far out of my way to surprise you with this yesterday. You better not let me down. I just wish these crafting materials these guys drop were worth a little bit more. Or, you know, worth literally anything. Now that I've got new armor, what I really need is new weapons. Well, Gamers Tavern, that's one of the reasons people like me are here, is... I mean, I don't consider myself a journalist or anything, but... it is certainly part of my intent to help keep people up to date and let everybody know what the games are like that are coming out. And I mean, really, it's win-win, because... I myself like to know about these games. And what better way to find out than to play them? Yeah, Rockethead, I turned it on yesterday because so many people told me that it was good. I still haven't gotten to actually watch any cutscenes with it, because for almost all of the stream yesterday, I had the Japanese dub activated, so... Yeah, Menia, it's ridiculous considering the pachinko stuff is 1/6 of the entire size of the base game. Tutufuzi, let me put it this way. Have you played Persona 5? Yeah, Menia, it reminds me of that, what was it, like a 20 gigabyte patch for Fallout 76? No, I think it was actually a 50 gigabyte patch or something ridiculous. It's the same sort of deal, like, just inexplicable. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Yeah, Tutufuzi, if you've played Persona 5, it's pretty much that same battle system, but with a Yakuza skin. What the hell? City Slicker. This guy looks like he's having a little bit too much fun. Oh, okay, he's got a really weird attack animation.
Okay. Take your best shot. What the?
Oh, alright.
I'm up.
To be fair, Tutufuzi, there are some systems that exist in Persona 5 that aren't in this game, and vice versa.
What? Cool.
But in terms of how it feels to play... Oh, there we go. That was 600 yen. We're doing a little better now. In terms of how it feels to play, it feels very similar to Persona 5. That's the old guy who's friends with that Shota kid. Wasn't he saying he was going to get a present for him? Yo, you find a present for the kid? Oh, hey there. About that, any idea what kids like these days? Try as I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shota-kun would like. I mean, if our past experience is any indication, I bet he loves Dragon Quest. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me those sorts of things. Yeah, Tutufuzi, I think it'll become pretty clear as you watch a little more gameplay. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kasuga-san? Me? Latest game console, buddy. How about a game console? Any kid would be happy to have one of those. That doesn't sound half bad. How much would one cost? Let me take a look. 150,000 yen. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. You got that kind of cash? Okay, so that's a no. Now what? Come on, I would have scraped together the money for this kid. Me. Only one thing you can do. Tell him your present is me. You feel me? No, that's actually a terrible idea. I'm not looking to weird the kid out or anything.
No.
Nah, Shota might actually like that. Go on, try it. No, Kasuga, what are you doing? Present is me. Somebody call the police. Let's think of something else. Oh, that was a bust. Handmade goods. What if you built the kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? Really think a kid today would want a bookshelf? No, these are all terrible ideas. There's a team attack with all 3 party members, Clockwork, yes. I think what's more important is that you put thought into it. Well that's fair. The bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool, a bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring him lumber, aren't I? Well, Kasuga-san, I know it's a bit selfish of me to ask, but... Oh, someone pointed out to me that it spells Sega, gamers, but I didn't realize Sega changed it for that reason. You think you can help me out with building this bookshelf, even just gathering the materials? I've never done something like... Yeah, okay. Might as well help out. Thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wood and nails to you. You got it. I'll meet you back over... Okay. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you. So I'm sure I've got the wood, but I don't think I've found any nails. I wonder if there's a hardware store. Find some wood and nails. I have to say, though, Gamers Tavern, I appreciate that Sega was willing to make that change and keep everything on brand. All right. Find some wood and nails. Well... Welcome Pharmacy, Chicken del Sol. Jiaolong Distribution, maybe? Because a distribution center sounds like it might have nails. I don't think there are any hardware stores per se, but... Health and beauty... No, this place wouldn't have nails. Tell you what, though, there are a bunch of idiots here who are about to get nailed. Dine and Dasher. Wow. What? How? Alright, fine.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Got him. Oh no. Way to whiff, idiot.
Okay.
You know what? Get pigeoned. Alright, somebody wanted to see the tag team attack, so I guess we might as well.
Come on. Let's go.
Mania, I've been enjoying it so far as well. It's about what I expected it would be. I've never played any of the mainline Yakuza games, but I've watched friends of mine who are content creators play them. And through osmosis, I'm, well, reasonably familiar with the series, but... This is the first time I've actually ever played a Yakuza game, and I've been finding it pretty enjoyable so far. Yeah, I mean, I ended up streaming it 9 hours yesterday, so that should tell you something. Also, I love how every time I get in a random battle, you just hear screams from passersby. Oh, is that 5 dudes? It sure is. Fearless command. Boost all allies' attack. Skill becomes more effective as his passion increases. Alright, well...
Don't get caught. Let's go. Get serious.
Ha! Wow. Ramblin' man, huh? And a steamed punk. You know, these enemy names remind me of...
Watch this.
They remind me of some other game. Oh, yeah! Collateral damage! Get burned, losers!
Alright, let's do it. Get serious.
It's nice when you can hit enemies with area attacks.
You wanna go? Have fun with this. Watch this.
Well, Hunter, he's a bum, so that's kind of his deal, is he uses attacks that you would expect a bum in a goofy setting like this to use.
Look at me go.
Alright. Now, where's this distribution center? No response, huh? It's just a drunk. Well, Sugar Crow, it should be. It's a Yakuza game. They're pretty well known for having good writing. Oh, these guys are using claws.
Take your best shot. Come on. Let's go.
Looks like that chef just got roasted. Quite alright, Sugar Crow. This is your opportunity to learn. Mystery Meatsmith.
Have fun with this.
Some of these enemy names, man. Oh, he resisted. Of course he does. He's a chef.
Let's go.
Of course he's immune to fire.
Get serious. Let's go. I got this.
Oh, that's multiple hits, huh? Sheesh, these guys are no joke.
Take your best shot. Take it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, Mystery Meatsmith over here needs to go.
Gotta do something about this. You're in it now. Weak. Going.
There we go. Yeesh. Who do we have a chance of? Okay, him.
Don't get cocky. Make it work. I got this. Oh yeah? You're in it now. Here you go. Hey! Get serious.
Well, I have to say, at the very least, we finally encountered some enemies that are capable of putting up a meaningful fight.
You're weak. Appreciate it. Check this out. Okay. You're in it now. You wanna go? I am not happy. Let's go. All clear. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, he needs the heal.
You're in it now. That's better. Oh man. Come on now. Get serious. Gotta do something about this.
Sheesh, okay.
Make it count. Alive.
Still 50 damage from a perfect guard, huh?
Okay. I got this. Take your best shot. You wanna go?
Alright, there we are.
Here.
Yeah, Ghost, it did. I feel like we went from fighting enemies that were useless to fighting enemies that are now a really serious threat.
You're in it now. Let's do it. Let's go. Hey, I'm a cop.
Yeah, status ailments in this game seem useless.
Yeah. I got this. Alive. All that's done. I'm back in my pride. I'm up. Let's go. Going in.
Apparently this guy resists physical attacks.
Okay. Take your best shot. Have fun with this. A little first aid.
Just the old glowing green hands, huh?
Let's go.
Ah, come on. Well, whatever. Alright, well, that was a decent amount of money, and we got a couple of nails.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure the amount of money we got really justified the amount of trouble we went through.
So good. Not bad.
Hey, Shinny Wing! Alright, let's see. What is it you want? Oh? Are we not actually allowed to buy anything? Are you serious? Apparently we're not allowed to buy anything. Well, that doesn't help. Yeah, I feel like we went one street over from fighting idiots, and suddenly we're fighting badasses. Aw, come on, I was hoping we'd at least hit more than one.
Get serious. Go in, let's go. You wanna fight? Cool. Take your best shot. Weak.
Yeah, these guys are doing 4 damage. And I was almost getting one-shotted by those guys on the next street. Hey, Lord Louise, welcome! Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? They really... I think the reason they designed this system the way they did is to prevent people from being able to grind. Or at the very least, to prevent people from being able to make anywhere near a decent amount of money in the early game. Because, yeah, look at this. This is...
Nice.
I mean, I hope 2 nails are enough. Lord Louise, it's not necessarily that I like Yakuza specifically. It's that I had an opportunity to play a Yakuza game that was a little bit better suited to my abilities, and... Pabe, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hello, Pabe, and hello everybody rolling in with Pabe. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. And I greatly appreciate, Pabe, the incredibly generous gesture of the raid. Thank you so much.
You wanna fight? I got this.
No worries, Pabe. Feel free to check the VOD from yesterday. Because we started this yesterday. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Get serious. Okay. Come up.
No, it's fine, Pabe. I understand, believe me. I fully appreciate not wanting to get spoiled on a game you haven't played but intend to play. Hmm? Alright, and actually... gain more experience... Where's the one that increases the gold you get? I guess these vending machines don't sell it. Alright, well, let's see. It hurts me a little bit that so many of these street side shops aren't actually interactable.
Let's do it. Yeah, I got this. Watch this.
Oh, we might get all 3 of them with... Ah, damn it, one of them dodged out of the way. Oh, we only hit 1? Come on. Urban Ranger. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this tactical guy over here.
Get serious.
Yeah, buddy, you're real convincing.
Take your best shot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get serious. I got this. Check this out. Okay.
Lord Louise, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Urban Ranger activated stealth mode, and he just disappears. Alright, you know what? Fine, I appreciate that.
You wanna go?
Urban Ranger Matsuda hides. Okay, well,
Yeah. I got this. Let's do it. Don't get cocky.
oh, he suffered from burns, huh? Holy hell!
You're in it now.
That damage!
Going in. We no mercy. The enemy is defeated.
Okay, well, now we're actually starting to get a little bit more money from battles, at least. Oh, Quietus, you mean this, yeah. Yeah, it's so different from Persona 5, from the base game.
Oh, good.
Alright. Well, hopefully 2 nails are enough. I'm sure you can make a bookshelf with 2 nails. What do we have here? Hundreds of thousands of yen for absolutely everything. Well, it'll be a while before I can shop here. Hello, Decoy!
What you got? Okay.
Alright.
Let's go.
Tribesman, Head Guardian, Tribesman.
You're in it now. Don't get cocky.
Alright, you know what?
Have fun with this. Take your best shot. I got this.
Oh, come on. See, whenever it looks like I might be able to hit 2 of them, one of them seems to just move out of the way. Oh, okay. He gets 2 different attacks.
I got this. When I get serious.
Oh, yeah, now it looks like... Okay.
You're in it now. You're weak.
Let's see if we can provoke these guys.
This is the police. Let's go.
Yes, we sure can.
Take your best shot. Yeah.
So now all they will do is use
Check this out.
regular attacks against Adachi.
Watch this.
And then I can have Adachi enter his counter stance.
Let's go.
Which is one of those dirty tricks that you,
Going in.
certain personas in the Persona series would be, set up for that.
You're
that sort of shenanigans where they would have
Have fun with this.
counterattack abilities and immunity to physical damage or something. And then they'd have a provoke ability
Cool.
so that you would inflict the enemies with rage, and then the enemies would use powered up physical attacks on you that would reflect off of the enemies, or that would reflect off of you and hit the enemies. Oh, okay, that's a triangle prompt.
I'm up. Let's go. Yeah. I got this. Yeah. You want to fight? Come on now.
Okay, well, these guys are resistant to physical, which is a problem. Okay, it looks like he got an additional attack where he kicked a cone at me. That's interesting.
I feel the stats going up.
Hey, Chopin, welcome!
Ready when you're hungry.
Very good, Monotone. Very good indeed. Yeah, White Rump, although I think the idea is for you to be able to, to identify the enemies from a distance once you fought them a couple of times. Granted, it's still not optimal, but... Which way were we even going? Okay, no, not that way. Also... and we have to fight our way through more of these guys. Oh, these look new. Ornery Yakuza and a newbie Yakuza. Alright, well, that should be fine.
I got this. Get alive. Stuff. Cool. Let's do it. I'm up. Sweet. Okay. You're in it now.
Alright, there he goes.
Check this out. Let's go.
I do like the follow-up system. This is somewhat similar to the one more and press turn systems in the Persona games. But rather appropriately, it's more of a Yakuza-themed sort of analog to it. Hey, Street Shark, welcome! Oh. This looks like it might benefit us. Ha!
Ooh.
You'll never get stronger with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready. Hi. Hmm? Hey, Evil Jester, welcome! They're practicing karate, huh? And I need wood for something? Oh. Oh yeah, Jin and I asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll let me have some of those boards. Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these for our training, actually. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. Alright, I'll make a better opponent than those boards. Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Actually, though, it's the three of us versus 4 white belts and a black belt. So it probably evens out. The black belt will be a badass, but everyone else will be chodes.
Yeah. What's this?
Hello, Chatterbox. Welcome. Oh, okay. Well, I take that back. I thought the black belt was going to be a badass.
Take your best shot. You're in it now.
But I guess he wasn't so hot after all.
I'm up. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, come on. See, yeah, well, actually, it looks like I hit that other guy, too.
Don't get cocky.
It looked like the nearer one moved out of the way.
Come on now. Get serious.
Blast it.
Let's go. I got this. Let's go. Cool. Yeah. Good luck next time.
3,000 yen, huh? That's not too bad. Just like that. What do you think? I think we lost to an amateur. Listen up. We're getting back to basics. First, we're going on a run. Yes, Sensei.
Yo.
Wait, can I have... I can have some of these boards, right? Take however many you want. Well, thanks, dude. That's... Alright, got the wood. Now to find some nails. Yeah, Gamer's Tavern, it looks like there's a somewhat generous hitbox on Adachi's charge attack, but... This park used to have all sorts of playground equipment, but apparently it all got removed due to safety concerns. Now there's nothing left to take. I miss the sound of kids running around and playing here. It's possible, Decoy, and that did occur to me, but... I would need to do a little bit more observation before I can be sure that that's what's going on. What have we here? Wait a minute. We might actually have found some real weapons. An iron pipe, a bamboo broom, a long shoehorn, knitted cap, jacket, and loafers. Whether it's a social occasion, a fist fight, or a night on the town, one of these will see you through. I guess so. You know what, though? That iron pipe is a massive step up. The bamboo broom is a weapon for Nanba, and the shoehorn is a weapon for Adachi. Okay. Humble broom made from cut bamboo. Huh. Alright. Well, we did it. We got new weapons. No, Street Shark. Hardware stores are actually not all that rare in Japan. It's just...
Hey, I'm in good shape.
For whatever reason, I think Sega might have been trying to prevent you from being able to access really good stuff really early. That would be a silver safe.
Should I open it?
And some treasure.
Got it.
What do we get? Worn out leather shoes. Screw you too, motorcycle guy. Jeez. And a club sandwich. Delicious. Alright, wait a minute. Okay, that is where we need to go. In which case... I think there was a taxi around here somewhere. Huh. Different Adachi monotone. Actually, wait a minute. Can't we call a cab from the... Yes, we can. West Central, Canquest. I guess this'll take us closest. 1,100 yen, that is pretty steep. Yeah, Gamers Tavern, I only just now realized that you're actually apparently supposed to examine the cabs in order to unlock the destination.
I'm good. My back is killing me.
The game didn't mention that you actually had to check them first. Alright. Actually, let's test out our new weapons.
Okay.
Oh good, they do show up in battle. I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Watch this.
Alright. Oh, that's a substantial step up in damage.
Get alive. Check this out. Let's go.
Wow, yeah, okay. Well, maybe now we'll have a little bit less trouble with those, Really? 2,100 yen for that one dude?
Moving up in the world.
This guy was part of a battle group that we fought, and we didn't get anywhere near that much yen for him. Or for that entire group, even. Alright, base fare is 730 yen. Okay. So... Hang on a minute, there were vending machines. No, Decoy, I have not. Why, were you hoping I had? Sengoku coffee. Oh, you'll gain more money from the battle. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to buy one of these. Actually, maybe two of these. And I'm going to use them during boss battles, when I should, hopefully, be guaranteed to get a good chunk of money. A silver plate just on the ground. Nothing. Hello, Pillow Talk, welcome! Oh, hey, look! Perfect opportunity.
You're going down. Cool. Don't get cocky.
What are these guys called? Paralyticist. Huh.
Weak.
Well, we should probably get rid of them first then. What? How? Alright, you know what? Push and shove. Damage an enemy by shoving them with a cane, which may leave them stunned.
Have fun with this. You're in it now.
Come on. That looked for all the world like it should hit a bunch of them.
Let's go. Take your best shot. I'm up. Get serious.
Alright then.
Get alive. Come on now.
Right, I forgot the timing on that one was different.
Don't get cocky. Watch this. Let's go.
Definitely liking the extra attack power on these new weapons. Yeah, and look at that, a much harder battle than the one I just fought, for much lower rewards. There really seems to be a serious disconnect between enemy strength and the rewards you get from defeating those enemies. I wonder why that is. I wonder what Sega was smoking when they made that decision. Only I could be reborn as a hot stud. You know what I'd do? I'd waltz into this club right here and get all the ladies. I could get on board with that.
Cool.
Alright then. Yes, that's what I like to see. Oh, the physical attack alone burned him, I guess, or caused him to bleed. I couldn't quite see the icon. Decoy, I'm not talking about quest rewards, I'm talking about battles. And the Yakuza games did used to give a lot of money in battles. Yeah, gamers, it's difficult to tell. It's tough to parse exactly what part of your battle reward is based on the enemy strength and what part isn't. Because again, I've gotten really high rewards from a single, relatively unthreatening enemy, and really low rewards from a whole group of really dangerous enemies. Yes, Hunter, it is. It's a plastic trash can lid, no less. So, I guess Kasuga's not the only one who is RPing. What are you doing? What do you want from me? Come on, man. We just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. Oh, I guess this is where we're going to get our nails. Huh. Jinnai-san asked me to get him some nails. Those'll work. The hell? What are you looking at, old man? You got something to say? No, I got nothing. I just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hands. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Come on, guys. Let's kill this clown. Oh, alright. Hey, Cause, welcome.
Yeah. You're in it. Don't get cocky. Have fun with this. I got this. Cool. Check this out. Take your best.
Oh, come on.
I'm up. Going in. Yeah. Come on, now. Fight. Okay.
Alright, you know what?
Watch this. Have fun with this. Let's go.
Oh, he's resistant to pigeons, too.
You're in it now. Let's go. No mercy. Get serious. Take your best shot. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, Elgos, that's, I mean, that's a standard video game trope for you, isn't it?
Watch this. Have fun with this.
Well, he's not resistant to pigeon elemental attacks. Yeah, see, that fight wasn't the least bit dangerous compared to any of the other enemies we've been fighting, and yet 3,000 yen for that.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And that's the problem with those drinks that give you bonus money from battles, is that it's impossible, as far as I can tell, to know which battles you should use those drinks on. So, want to try that again? No thanks, we've had enough, we're sorry. Thank you so much for saving me like that. How can I ever repay you? Don't worry about it, this is all I need. Alright, got the nails. Yeah, there are some weird elements in this game. There's a pigeon element. There's a traffic cone element. There are all kinds of weird elemental attacks. Actually... This is probably... Oh, wait, no. Can Quest. Oh, it is that one. No, Cosmos, he's just a mage. His abilities, for whatever reason, are considered magic type. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily make him a summoner, cause if he were a summoner, all of his attacks would revolve around summoning something. That's just one of his. Oh, good. Maybe now we can...
Hey.
Here, the wooden nails you asked for. I'm gonna have to pull the nails out, though. Or you're gonna have to. What do you mean, pull them out? Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so... Ah, ha, ha, I see. So this is what it means to put thought into something. Oh, nothing. You just really thought outside the box is all. It's no big deal. Anyway, let's build the bookshelf. We could make it tall, or we could make it not so tall. Oh, hey, there's a cat!
Hold on.
Hey, don't put so much force into it. Ah! The board split. No sweat, there's plenty of them. Yeah, we got boards from the karate guys. Of course they split. Oh. This is not what I thought we were gonna... It's done. I'd say we got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part done. Now all we gotta do is give it to him. Oh, you really think he'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? He might just throw it out in the end. Look, you've come this far, so why get cold feet now? Worrying's not gonna change anything. Oh, Gamer's Tavern, I see you are also an individual of culture. There he is. Shota-kun. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay? Who are you? My name's Kasuga, but don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you. Huh? Me? I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you like books, remember? I hope you like it. Thank you, you remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort. Kasuga-san, thanks for helping me out. I wish I had a way to pay you back. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we go get some grub? Huh, but you sure about that? Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Isezaki Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Oh. Okay. That guy was standing kinda over there-ish?
My back is killing me.
Nothing. 500 yen! Not bad. I think it's the best we've gotten so far from one of these. Oh, wait a minute. There's probably more to this quest, isn't there? Yup. Go to Isezaki Road. There certainly is more. Actually, is there anything up here? Oh, what? Well, that's not quite what I intended to do, but sure, we'll work with it.
Cool.
Good to know that's a thing you can do.
I got this. I'm up. So itchy.
I am really looking forward to a point at which maybe I will eventually somehow be able to use some of this lumber or these crafting materials.
Okay. You're in it now. You want to go?
Idiot didn't even use his shield. Oh, we're going this way again, huh? Oh, actually, we should probably... Come on. Ah, yeah, it's over here. What the... Oh. Huh? Wait, this is the bookshelf we gave Shota-kun. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuga-san. That's... Oh. Ah. I bet that guy was his dad and made him throw it out. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift. The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folks aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty good-for-nothings capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not... A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Sorry, Kasuga-san, I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. Jinnai-san seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him. Yeah, I probably should. He went over here, right? In before he just teleported halfway across the city. Yup, he sure did. Damn it. I really don't want to spend money on a cab fare considering how little I've been getting from random battles. But my guess there is that his dad was watching and made him throw it out because he's a jerk and doesn't appreciate the social nuances of what was going on. Screw that decoy, I don't know how to play Mahjong. Oh, you can still knock over bicycles. 100 yen. Huh? Jinnai-san was pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hey, there he is.
Sup?
Hey, buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Oh, Kasuga-san. Mister. Shota-kun? Hey, you with the fro, give me back my bookshelf. Huh? Give it back. Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was Shota. What are you doing? Yeah, I knew it. Dad. What's gotten into you, running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for this hunk of junk. It's not junk, it's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. That was just a little something I gave to Shota-kun. I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not going to accept charity from some washed-up burnouts like you. Now let's go, Shota. You and me are going to have a serious talk when you get home. What a dick. Okay, wait, this is my fault. Please don't blame Shota-kun. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me?
Hey.
Hey, give the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear you're like cockroaches. Just hear me out. We just wanted to make Shota happy. As if I'd believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to Oh, really? Really? This jerkwad is just gonna... I promise you, this isn't how people solve their problems in Japan. It really isn't. Great, we're really past talking already? Have it your way, then. Looks like we'll have to beat up Shota's jerk-ass dad right in front of him.
Yeah.
I literally never asked for this.
Let's go. Cool.
Protect Shota, huh? Protect him from learning the values of kindness and compassion? Oh, see? That right there is some bullshit. If I'd known, I would have used that money drink. Ugh. What's this all about, huh? I just want to protect Shota.
Just want to protect Shota.
This is voiced. Okay,
You
fine.
mellowed out yet? That old man gave the kid that bookshelf because he knew it was his birthday. He was just trying to do something nice for him.
His birthday?
You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday? And you were trying to blame the old man?
No, it's not that. Dad's been working really hard ever since Mom passed away. I can't blame him for forgetting.
No. No matter the reason, a parent who forgets their child's birthday has failed at being a parent.
Dad?
Since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've done everything I can to make sure I could provide for you. It was all for you. But maybe that was a mistake.
You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I.
Huh?
I also had a family before I ended up out on the street. Had a son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid. So I worked from morning till night to make sure my kids wouldn't have to go through the same thing. never once thought of how it might affect them. In the end, my family gave up on me. And here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure's a natural part of life. Some failures you can take back, and some you can't. And that's where we differ, you see. Let's say you still have a chance, don't you think?
A chance?
Huh? Dad, are you sure about that bookshelf?
Well, what's wrong? If I'm buying you books, you're gonna need a bookshelf, right? Now that I look at it, it's not a bad bookshelf.
Dad!
Sacrifice stone? Okay.
This is for your troubles. Please, take it.
This guy was
Sorry
just
about
carrying that?
I think I'll take that chance you mentioned.
Pick out some good books for him, all right?
Of course.
Well, we successfully caused Shota's dad to do a complete 180 of personality.
Ah, sounds good. Get along with your dad now.
I will! See you later!
Also, Mona Reaper, it's not so much that you can have companions as it
Glad
is
all
that...
worked out.
Yeah.
You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you. But you're dead wrong. Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made that bookshelf with love. That's the best kind of present anyone could ever ask for.
It's that this game is pretty much a classic JRPG in a modern setting with Yakuza franchise trappings. And it's handled in pretty much the same way. Anyway, let's see what that sacrifice stone we just got does. Oh, it's probably equipment. It sure is. Magical stones said to be the to take the brunt of lethal harm whenever the bearer's life is threatened. When knocked out, HP recovers and this item breaks. Why was Shota's dad carrying around a thing like this? I guess he must have been expecting to get assassinated or something. Alright, sure. Ouch, cause. Ouch. Not wrong, though. Well, Decoy, it's the kind of item that when it activates, it's basically a ring of sacrifice, is what it is. Okay, wait a minute. There is... Looks like there's still a bit more to be done. Knieblers, I don't think something like that is quite enough for that purpose. Japan is notorious for overworking its employed population, and it really deserves the nickname the Land of Contradictions, because they work their employed population to death, but then they have a mandatory retirement age of 70. And once you hit 70, you're legally required to stop working and retire, regardless of whether or not you're actually still employable or what skills you have to offer society. And the whole deal with Shota's dad that we were just hearing about, where they were talking about you spend your whole life working to try to support your family. No point in going this way. Oh, okay, I guess we're just not allowed to go that way. But we're allowed to go this way and fight these guys.
Okay. You're in it now.
WrestleManiac. Alright.
Don't get cocky.
And a hands thrower. So... Okay, Sugar Crow, good night. Take care. So the whole thing that Shota's dad and Jin and I were talking about a few minutes ago was that in Japan it's not unusual, because they're a very patriarchal society and very male-dominated, very traditionalist.
I got this.
Not that other countries don't still have that problem as well, but it's worse in Japan than it is in most of the rest of the developed world. And their view and their treatment of women there is very outdated and antiquated. And of men as well, for that matter. They still are very big on the traditional gender roles in Japan and all of that. And what will typically happen is a father will work himself practically to death in a soulless job, doing tons of hours of overtime a week, never get to spend any time with his family except the holidays, which are super high stress already, because everybody gets the time off on Japan's national holidays. So everybody's trying to travel, and it's always a nightmare, like during Golden Week when they have 3 consecutive holidays in a row, and everyone's trying to go on vacation, and everyone's taking the time off, so the roads are all congested, the trains are packed, there's traffic everywhere. They spend their entire lives basically living these super high stress existences, and they never get to spend any time with their families because they're always at work, and the mother ends up being the one who stays home and takes care of the kids. And so it leads to a number of different, in some cases fairly serious social ramifications. It's one of the reasons the love hotel industry exists and thrives as much as it does, because housewives in Japan who never see their husbands, they get lonely, you know? And, you know, understandably, sometimes they get horny, and they go looking for men who are not spending 15, 16, 17 hours a day working and then going out and drinking with their bosses after work because they're obligated to, and coming home at like 5 a.m. because they missed the last train and they had to sleep on a park bench overnight. So it's this whole interconnected series of issues that are kind of unique to Japan and the way Japanese society works. Yeah, they are on a good day, Hunter. On a normal day, the trains in Japan are pretty packed. But during Golden Week or during one of the national holidays, forget it. You might as well not even try.
Let's go. You wanna fight? I got this. Let's go.
Okay, that's 2. Well, alright, jeez. Oh, I perfect guarded that, but I still got dragged into it.
You're in it now.
Sometimes, Gamers Tavern, that depends on where you live. In the cities, yeah, where apartments are packed in and the walls are paper thin. Not so much in the countryside, where people still live in individual houses as often as in apartments.
Check this out. Get serious. I'm up.
Actually, beatdown on this guy was probably a waste. Oh, okay. No, we win.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Well, not only because older generations are resisting retirement, Gamers Tavern, but because in Japan, if you have seniority, I mean, it's the same issue that we have in the West with teachers that are terrible teachers, but they've been teaching long enough to have tenure at their schools, is that once somebody earns a senior position in a Japanese company or place of employment, you can't get rid of them. They have seniority, and they're bloody well not giving up their jobs for pretty much that same reason, because there's so much pressure on them to succeed and all of that. So it's just all this interconnected stuff, but I mentioned it because it underlies and underpins the event that we just did with Shota and Jinnai. So there was just a little bit of cultural background there that was maybe worth expanding upon a bit. Alright, speaking of which, actually, Hotel Bunnies. Please come and visit this place with your loved one and have a good time. While we're on the subject of love hotels. Oh, I drank way too much last night. I need some hangover medicine pronto and probably something for diarrhea while I'm at it. Oh. Well, in any other Yakuza game, that would have been a side quest, but I guess not here. Hello, Captain Dodo. Welcome. Yeah, Gamers Tavern, there's a fantastic excerpt. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Castle Super Beast or the podcast, but Pat and Wooly put it better than I can while I'm trying to stream a game. It's essentially this situation. Yeah, it sounds like you're already familiar with it, but yeah, the older generations expect younger generations to be able to essentially follow in their footsteps, despite the fact that the world has changed drastically, and the world that the older generations knew pretty much no longer exists, and they've refused or been unable, or both, to get with the times. Decoy, it's all the older generations. They're all equally guilty of it. The boomers, the octogenarians, everyone who's attached to the way the world used to be and refuses to acknowledge that things are different now, and a different world requires a different approach. And not all the same opportunities exist. There we go. Now we got two of them. Oh, we did. Wow, okay. I think we hit 3 of them with that. Well, consider yourself lucky, Decoy. Well, Gamers Tavern, most places around the world are slow to change because people just seem to resist change. It's part of human nature, unfortunately, to resist change, and resistance to change is bad enough in general, but in countries like Japan that are super traditionalist, they're exponentially more resistant to change, especially when that change comes from outside Japan. Or, you know, outside whatever country. You know that moment when you buy a used game and it already has data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Yeah. Boy, yeah, that's a big mood. I remember renting games as a kid, and somebody had left their save file on the rental cartridge, and... Office alone looks hilarious. Let's go see it right now. Sure, but if we're going to the Vintage Film Theater, I might knock out mid-movie. It always happens there. That was a great nap. This place is great. Everybody seems to love this place. What is this place? Oh, this is where the quest is that I was going to.
I slept like a baby.
Hmm?
A nonsense movie and comforting low hum, kicking back in a cold but comfy seat in complete and total darkness. Place is perfect when you need a nap.
Yeah, I'll stop by again next time class is canceled. I don't remember anything about the movie, though.
Well, that makes two of us.
Well, Decoy, that's why I stopped lending anything of mine when I would frequently get it back ruined. A vintage film theater.
Yeah.
Huh.
We're not an inn, you know. Have a little respect, huh?
That guy must have started snoring during the movie.
Classic, too.
Old Cinema Paradiso.
Hey, mister. Interested in watching a movie? We've got some classic titles in-house.
Oh, well, I also get kind of sleepy when I'm in the dark watching a movie I don't really understand. I don't want to be disrespectful.
It's quite all right. But just because a film is old doesn't mean it's hard to follow. Old films span a whole range of genres, from sci-fi to romance, suspenseful thrillers to fun for the whole family. And of course, we have many titles that are just as spectacular as the latest and the greatest, guaranteed to keep you on the edge of your seat. Huh. These were long before CG, which means things like real explosions on the set. Doesn't get much better than that. In fact, I'll say it's downright fresh. So much so that I'm confident you'll feel refreshed by the time the credits roll.
Probably, but not for the reason you're anticipating.
You must really love movies. Your eyes light up whenever you talk about them.
Well, I didn't choose to be a curator of vintage films for nothing. I simply want nothing more than for people of today to watch these films and find some joy, even if it's just a little. It'd be a waste if they were left to be forgotten. Wouldn't you agree? But then, I suppose that's entertainment, an ever-fleeting sparkle. Though it would be fantastic if people saw these films as a brilliant little sparkle in their own.
Decoy!
I get you. So that's why you opened up a theater.
Correct. The Seagull Cinema is a place where anyone of any age can come to appreciate the classics. Though, anyone also includes those who fall asleep during the screening. Regardless, this is a good opportunity for you to get a taste of the classics for yourself.
Decoy, do you
Since
want to
it's your
know...
first time,
Hang on.
This one's on the house.
I don't want to talk over this.
You sure?
Quite. I'd like you to see all the good this place has to offer.
Okay, maybe a free movie ain't bad. I'll give it a shot. Decoy, do you want to know what words Automod just nailed you for? It nailed you for fucking damn shaved. I think I need to readjust the Automod settings. Let's watch a movie.
Well, I'm already here, so I might as well.
Excellent. Right this way, please.
Yeah, Decoy, because clearly the word shaved only exists in the context of the female genitalia. Clearly.
Today's showing is a monumental piece. Robo-Cook. Half culinary drama, half gunslinging action masterpiece. I can watch this over and over again and never get tired of it.
Wait, you're gonna watch too?
Of course. As a curator, I'm allowed to watch any film I want at any time I please.
All right.
Thinking this guy built this place just so he can sit around watching his favorite movies all day. Still, I guess that's pretty cool.
It's about to start. No sleeping during the screening now.
Oh, that's
We
why
must
he's
show our
here.
Utmost respect for those who brought these splendid works to life. I dare say that even blinking would be a waste of precious screening time.
Yeah, sure.
That's stretching it a little.
Oh shit. This place is weirdly comfy. Damn. Now I'm sleepy as hell. That guy was nice enough to let me in here. Don't fall asleep.
Well, fish and mailed. Oh, we actually get to see what it looks like. A badass cyborg who loves to cook. All right, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake. This is just the movie scenes from Persona 5, but you actually get to see the movie. What the hell?
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
What? Okay. So now we're just playing Catherine. Oh, I don't know why I didn't expect this. Test your reflexes by quickly pressing the displayed inputs to stop those pesky rams from putting Kasuga to sleep. You win if Kasuga doesn't fall asleep by the end of the movie, which will surely make him a better man. What in the fresh Kentucky Fried hell is this minigame? Defeat normal rams by pressing the displayed inputs. Rams with a rapid can be defeated by pressing the input 5 times. Alarm cocks? The chickens will heal you, but if you hit them, they'll seek vengeance. If you press inputs with no rams in sight, you'll take damage. Okay. Movies hit a point where they get especially boring, giving your foes rush mode. Golden rams will appear who cause extra sleepiness. Deal with them quickly. Oh, Christ. What's going on? Time until the movie ends. Kasuga's energy. The movie's name. Current score. Oh, okay. Here's looking at you, I hope. Ram the rams. Okay, so pause is touchpad. Oh, and any one of the face buttons can be an input. All right. I wouldn't get my hopes up, cause here goes. Ah, damn it! Okay, so their position corresponds to the button that you press.
You gotta sleep more.
All right.
Fall asleep for once.
I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using that same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I don't have to deal with them all. Damn it!
That was awesome.
Oh, I made it. Okay.
Made it to the end.
Ugh. I know that, River Birch. I didn't mean to hit them.
温かい母さんの味思い出したぞこの隠し味は塩だ母さんの秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだこれからも俺は料理に生きる
Cosmos, I didn't mean to beat the cocks. He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching.
That was awesome.
Well, I mean...
Whew. At least I was able to stay awake. That was pretty good, though. Guess it doesn't matter how old it is. A good movie's a good movie. I probably would have gone my whole life without watching one of these if it wasn't for this place. This guy really wants everyone to enjoy the classics, huh? There's still a lot I haven't seen, so I should come take a breather when I have time. Thanks for today, Mr. Curate.
He's asleep. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, sure. Respect the classics.
GG. All right, I guess. I guess that's that side story done. Hello, Claire Decine. Welcome. I don't recognize your username. Are you just dropping by for the first time? We've got one up here that we can't reach because everything's blocked. I don't doubt that it will eventually, Decoy. Worry not. Yeah, it appears we've done everything we can at the moment. Oh, interesting. I just noticed the threat meter in the upper right that tells us how dangerous our current location is, I guess. I guess that's what that is on the left. Yeah, Decoy, we've been to the arcade yesterday. Wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. The controller icon isn't actually, it's just the movie theater. Alright. Sneak attack. Some of these enemy names... Oh, come on. I feel like that should have hit the guy to the left of him, too. This ought to hit at least these three. Yup, it sure did! Ha! Wow.
Cool. You wanna go? Come on now.
This is Japan, Claire. This is meant to be... Was it meant to be? Was it Yokohama? Yeah, I think Yokohama. And generally speaking, Claire, the environments in this game are practically photorealistic to real-life Japan. The general geography of the cities, I think, might be directly modeled on the actual city in real life. But obviously, they're not able to get absolutely every license for every business and franchise. So some of the franchises you see represented here are real, some of the brands, but others are made up. Right, and actually, we haven't been to Chicken del Sol. What do we got? Addicting bite-sized karaage. You know, 150 HP, I definitely could use some more healing items that recover a more substantial amount of health. That should do. Like, some of these brands, Suntory Mineral Water, this is a real brand. There are a couple of other, okay, it looks like that's all this shop has, but there's a bunch of other stuff. And pretty much every depiction of the food and the transportation and all of that stuff is accurate to real life. In Japan, they really do eat hot dogs on sticks. That genuinely is a thing there. And over here, it looks like there's a convenience store we can check out. And these, again, I mean, not every brand is realistic to real life, but the general way that all of this is set up with all the different merchandise packed in, every usable centimeter of space filled with something, or else kept clear so that customers can move around, this is accurate to real life. No, Boss Coffee is in this game, Cosmos. There are explicitly vending machines that sell Boss Coffee. Alright, and what do they have here? Yeah, I should probably get something to recover MP. Burn ointment. You should always carry at least 5 of each status curing item. Using it could improve your style. Oh, okay, these are stat boosting items. Weapon crafting or enhancing, huh? Powerful adhesive could be... okay. Well, I don't want to buy any of those if I can't be absolutely sure that I have a need for them. $15 MP. We can do better. Pardon me, ma'am. It's so silly with NPCs getting in the way. Alright, where did I even... Okay, we need to go... We need to go find work! Remember, kids? Stay in drugs. Drink your school. Don't do milk. Restless otaku, huh? Ah, there we are, finally! I think we got 3 of them with that, didn't we? Holy hell. These new weapons are really putting in some work.
Let's go.
Yeah, don't we all, Gamers Tavern?
I feel the stats going up.
Bat Breaker. Okay. Probably not a great idea to run down the middle of a street. I found out yesterday what happens when you do that. All I can say is better to learn that lesson in a video game than in real life. Oh, this looks like... Oh, no, can't go in.
You're going down. Cool.
Claire, if you don't mind my asking, what language, do you speak, if not Japanese? It sounds like you spent some vacation time in Tokyo for a while? In which case, we have that experience in common. But yeah, in Japan, they have different standards for what kinds of things you can put on a shelf.
Come on now. Don't get cocky. Let's go. Let's do it. I got this.
Yeah, Gamers Tavern, and I think the reason they do it this way in this game is so that there's actually some danger in battle of enemies being hit by cars. Or of you being hit by cars if you're not careful, which I certainly wasn't yesterday. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Same here, damn it. Matsuo might have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges.
Okay.
What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. Just gotta be patient. Huh? Wait, isn't that a Dachi? You're right. It's a Dachi. Oh, they've got beef with former police officer. Friends of yours?
No.
Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? I take it I arrested you at one point or another. You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers, Ijincho's top burglary ring. Oh, French! Okay, Claire.
What?
I see. Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, asshole. And now we can't even work. You gonna take some responsibility for that? Hey, it's not Adachi's fault you guys got busted. You a cop, bro? Nah, just here to find some work.
Hey.
Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. Oh, they're not gonna let us, are they? Hold on, Adachi. Why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. That also means I can beat you down and I'm not going to have a supervising officer come yell at me. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Shut the hell up. We'll beat the shit out of all three of you. Oh, all right, here we go. Yeah, Decoy, that's because reflexively, I'm manually advancing the cutscenes, and I keep forgetting that you're not meant to do that. I really wish there were an option in the menu to switch off auto advance, but there isn't. Oh, I know, K-Definition. That wasn't my point, though. Auto battle mode can now be selected. Press L2 to turn auto battle on or off. Hold down L2 and use the directional buttons to make a selection. Huh, okay. Oh, I see, K-Definition.
Okay.
They really want me to use... Be adaptable? Oh! This is the useless system that... Well, I mean, this is the system that should not have been forced on the player in Persona 3. Okay, why would I ever want to use auto battle like that? Why would I ever set my allies to auto battle? When all they're gonna... Oh, you freaking sniped me, Decoy. Yes, Marin fucking Karen. Exactly. K-Definition, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Break and entry, man. Well, it looks like he got broken and entered. Wait, no, that's terrible. Damn you, we'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like, Adachi-san? It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with shit like that when I wore a badge. Wonder if that's gonna be the new norm. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Let them come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello work awaits. Oh, hello, Ovan. Welcome. Terribly sorry you had to arrive on that, Ovan. But welcome all the same. We're about to find work. Next, number 68. Oh, they did this on purpose.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Claire, thank you so much for dropping by. It was a pleasure having you and getting to meet you. Have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Alright, tone it down. No need for theatrics. Huh? Weren't you the janitor? Oh, aren't you that homeless guy I sent over to the bar for a side gig? So you've got a roof over your head now, huh?
Thanks.
All thanks to that job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job. Oh, it says director.
Huh?
Which Sega wasn't kind enough to translate for those not fluent in Japanese. You're the director of this place? Director, think you can find some work for us? Oh, you made some friends. Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? Ha ha ha. You play games, Kasuga-kun. Oh god, even this guy, even this octogenarian salaryman knows about video games, because that's Japan. Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest, that's a good one. I play it myself. The neat thing is, this isn't actually totally unrealistic for Japan. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for the hero and his retinue here. We are in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules. What rules? The golden rule, I can only assign you to jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level or skill. This guy... Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you get down to it. Sure, so what would our current experience level... I love that everybody is getting into the terminology here. We've got a party full of bums, but they're apparently all huge otaku. An ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop? Here's the best I can do for you right now. A special bathhouse. Oh dear.
Oh.
So, a soap land.
Hey.
Hold on, maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married? What's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley.
Huh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. Anyway, what you boys need is to build up some work history. And don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck.
Hey.
Okay, let's go nail this interview. Otohime Land, huh? Let's see, are there any shinies? No? That's a missed opportunity. A real JRPG would have had some treasure hidden in this corner behind these computer tables. I am, Slore, yes, because I've given up on trying to get any sleep. Oh, look, a silver safe hiding in plain sight.
Open it? Got it.
Rugged cane. That might actually be a better weapon than what we've got now. Have a feeling. Yup. Oh, no, it's actually considerably worse. A cane made with an intent to preserve the wood's natural grain and twists. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Ovan they are! Japan is a tiny island country, Ovan. Like, a really, really tiny island country. Decoy, that special effect is specific to Nanba's job, not to the weapon. So, Ovan, because space is at such a premium in the big cities in Japan, since it's geographically so small, they have to make use of every possible inch of space, and their building code is kind of loose in some ways, such that, especially in the big cities like Tokyo, it's not unusual for there to be two, maybe larger or wider buildings with literally a 2 or a 2.5 meter alley in between them, and somebody will buy the land in the alley, the like 2.5 meter by 4 or 5 meter alley and actually build a building in there and turn it into a store.
You're in it now.
And in fact, in pretty nearly any shopping district in a big city like Tokyo or Fukuoka or Kanazawa, you see that kind of thing quite a lot. Maybe a little bit less so in Kyoto or in parts of Kyoto because they've tried to preserve some of the older, more traditional buildings there. But
Get alive. Let's go.
hello, Bane. Welcome. Ovan, by building it very carefully. Ovan, I've legitimately been into stores in Tokyo. There were a couple of them in Akihabara in particular where the building could not possibly have been more than 3 meters wide, and it occupied all of the ground area of just an alley in between two larger buildings. And it was like a 6-story tall, really narrow building that had a shop on each floor.
Let's go. Get alive.
Yoshi Bear, thank you so much for the resub. Hello and welcome back. Really appreciate that, Yoshi Bear. How have you been? I hope you're doing okay.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now. Get alive.
Here we go. So, Ovan, if you're curious,
Take your best shot. I got this. Get alive.
here we are.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
There's one example for you. That is in Ginza in Tokyo, Ovan.
Let's go.
And those are retail buildings, but they also do the same thing with residential buildings. So here are some houses.
I got this.
Oh no, bad guy, I hope you've got a key inside a fake rock or something, or under your doormat. Not actually under your doormat, because that would be too obvious, but...
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's exactly it, some guy. If you find an alley space in a big city in Japan, and mind you, cities are the only place most people want to live in Japan.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
So the real estate there is in extremely high demand. Even these tiny little plots of land that really do just amount to alleyways. People will buy up these tiny little plots for tremendous amounts of money and then build these ridiculously narrow buildings on them because, hey, you can squeeze a whole 1-bedroom apartment onto the top floor and have either a garage or retail space at street level.
Let's go.
Every inch of space gets used. Yeah, Decoy, except they're also completely modern and contemporary. Buildings like that are still built in Japan today.
Don't get cocky.
And it's fairly common even with larger retail buildings, as a matter of fact. So, Ovan, there's this example as well.
You're in it now.
Yeah, Rockethead, that's no coincidence. Because tiny little plots of land like that in strategic locations can be worth tremendous amounts of money to the right buyer. And yeah, Ovan, that's largely, I would say probably at least the majority of it is the result of just the lack of space in Japanese cities. Well, Yoshi Bear, that's why apartments in Japanese cities are so small. Because the cheapest apartment you're going to find, I mean, anything affordable, is probably going to be something along those lines. You know, it's going to be a tiny one-bedroom apartment, probably crammed into a block of flats with a bunch of other ones, and quite possibly in a really narrow building like that. Yeah, there are those too, Gamers Tavern. Those are where you're really on a budget. And I agree, Yoshi Bear. Ghost Mutton, the rural areas are a bit better. There are still blocks of flats even in rural areas in Japan, but rural areas tend to be more, there are a lot of Showa period farmhouses, an increasing number of which are in very serious states of disrepair these days. But there are a lot of, you know, houses, often smaller ones, sometimes decent-sized ones. But basically, the further out into the countryside you go, obviously the less competition there is for, you know, livable land. So the buildings tend to be a little bit larger. But even in some of the larger countryside towns in Japan, you still see apartments crammed in. Yeah, gamer, for basically somebody who just spends their waking life at work and just needs a place to sleep in between shifts.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
Jesus Christ, Cause. I'm in chapter 4 and I've been having trouble staying above 10,000 yen.
You're in it now.
Well, I guess something that earns lots of money must be happening fairly soon then.
Have fun with this. Let's go. Yeah. Come on now. Wanna fight? For you. Let's go.
Oops. Ah, come on.
You're in it now.
There we go. Yeah, I figured as much, Cause. You won it all in Mahjong? Holy hell, you must be really good at Mahjong. Maybe I should learn how to play. Source of All, it's turn-based, but it has no active time battle system. So it's turn-based in the way that the Persona games are turn-based, where your turn order is determined, I think, by one of your stats, probably by dexterity, I would guess, or by agility, or something along those lines, but, yeah, Yoshi Bear, I'm gonna have to get back some MP in order to do it.
Hold it together. I'm up. Get serious.
Oh, I see, Cause. You scared me. I was worried that I was going to have to spend the next 6 hours playing Mahjong to win tons of money.
You're in it now.
Yeah, Yoshi Bear, there probably are. I don't doubt it. Alright, so here's a basic summon
Watch this.
for anyone who wanted to see it.
This. Good luck next time.
Rocket Head, it really depends on what you're used to. If you're American and you're used to living in a country where there's tons of room, and where even in big cities, apartments can be fairly spacious. Granted, they're obviously not always, but you're probably going to have a hard time sleeping in a capsule hotel. I, for my part, living in Germany, especially living in an apartment, in the capital city of Germany, which is a fairly small country, and where there often isn't a lot of room. And Europe in general is like this pretty often. I'm used to smaller living spaces, and I'm actually very lucky to have as much room as I do at my current place. I have also... I've gotten accustomed to doing a lot of camping, so I'm used to sleeping in really tiny tents in sleeping bags. So I've gotten used to enclosed spaces in that regard, and I don't have that kind of trouble. It's just not really a difficult thing for me to slip into a capsule at a capsule hotel and be comfortable, you know? Good night, Yoshi Bear. Thank you so much for joining us.
Okay.
Mind you, Rockethead, I am also the kind of person who, like, I constantly, pretty much every day, I wake up to find that I have subconsciously, in my sleep, essentially cocooned myself in my blankets and, like, wrapped them around me subconsciously into, like, a really tightly wrapped blanket burrito. So, I guess in that way, I kind of... I guess I crave the sensation of being enclosed or wrapped up in that manner. Cocooned, maybe, is the right word, when I'm trying to sleep. So, maybe for that reason, among others, the idea of sleeping in a capsule hotel doesn't bother me. Oh, Rockethead! It really is not as cramped as it seems when you look at that sort of thing. It's, yeah, Bone, or an open window during the cooler months of the year. But honestly, Rockethead, the capsules are soundproofed, and they really are very private. They're well soundproofed, they have privacy curtains on them. They're arranged on different floors of the building that are generally very discreet. Like, even the older, more antiquated capsule hotels are still pretty private. The only problem is that in some of the older ones, they allow smoking, and that can be unpleasant. Yeah, Rockethead, a capsule hotel is definitely not a place I would want to be during a you know, global pandemic, but all else being equal on a good day, I don't think you'd have as much trouble in a capsule hotel when you actually lay down in the capsule as your mind goblins are making you think you would. They really are quite comfortable. Oh, source of all, they're ventilated. Each individual capsule, in fact, is separately ventilated. Source of all. They have very good airflow. And actually, if you want to see a really nice modern capsule hotel, I can give you a video link.
So itchy.
My back is killing me.
Here it is. Oh, actually, there are several videos on this place. And actually, I'm going to link a couple of them because it's good to see these places from both a male and a female perspective. Because the floors in capsule hotels are gender segregated. So, there are floors for men and floors for women.
Okay.
So they're all segregated by gender for Here, let me... For, you know, privacy and decency and whatnot.
I got this.
Right, so here is one link to an overview of... It's called the 9 Hours, and it's a super, super modern capsule hotel.
Let's go. Oh yeah? Hurrah. You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Here is another one.
Let's go. Get alive.
And here is one from the perspective of a couple of female travelers who stayed at this same capsule hotel. So you'll see both sides of it. You'll see the men's floor and the women's floor. Between these 3 videos, they'll show you all of the different facilities. And honestly, Rockethead, some capsule hotels are super, super nice. Some of them actually have facilities like hot springs or bathhouses, or like, you know, really nice amenities that you get to use for free during your stay.
Oh yeah?
All right,
You wanna go?
and there are actually... The other thing about capsule hotels, Rockethead, is that they don't just have capsules. If you're willing to pay a bit of an upcharge, some of them do have tiny little rooms with a bed in them, such as this one. Hello, Sir Black Wolf. Welcome.
Let's go. You wanna go? Oh yeah?
And if you want to talk about the capsule hotels with the amenities,
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
there's this nerd, John Dobb, who is a sometime show host, TV show host for NHK. Yes, source of all they are. Because our protagonist is such a video game nerd that when he gets in random battles on the street, he literally hallucinates that the enemies turn into monsters.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, Jimmy, that's terrible.
Oh yeah?
No, bad guy, but you'll feel like you were sleeping in space.
I got this.
I mean, the old school capsule hotels definitely look like something out of 1960s Japan, but the modern ones, you could fool yourself into believing you're sleeping on a space station if you didn't actually know what it was like to sleep on a space station. Yeah, no problem, Rockethead. Just have a look, because they really aren't as scary or claustrophobic as the concept makes them seem. It's like a lot of other things from Japan, Rockethead, right? Where, take something like sushi, for example. I remember when I was a kid growing up in America, anytime somebody would mention sushi in the 80s or the 90s, the reaction from most Americans was, "Oh my God, you gonna eat raw fish? Oh, that's disgusting. My word, Clarabelle, I can't imagine why I do declare nobody ain't gonna eat no raw fish." But, I finally worked up the courage to take my friend's word for it, my mentor actually, at a place where I used to work when I was in high school. I took his word for how good sushi was. I allowed him to take me out for sushi one day, and I tried it, and I was like, wow. All those Americans who complain about this without having ever tried it are cowards, or else they're allergic to fish. Well, among other things, Decoy, right? The same Americans who came up with the idea of deep-fried sticks of butter, right? Deep-fried Oreos. Hey, Shersha, welcome! Yeah, Gamers Tavern, I've heard similar evaluations. Honestly, Shersha, it's pretty good so far. I was a little bit worried that the format wouldn't hold up, that maybe they would have had trouble adapting it compared to previous Yakuza games. But it looks like thanks to their experience with the Persona series, or maybe just to the fact that they own Atlus, and maybe they were able to tap some of Atlus's experience, they really did a pretty good job. It basically looks like they put a Yakuza skin on Persona 5, which seems like it works pretty well so far. Oh, that's fantastic, Jimmy. Oh no, Heaven's Cloud, I'm sorry.
So itchy.
Americans do, Ovan. Scotland's to blame for some of that too, Gamers Tavern?
So itchy.
Some guy, I'm not sure if this is actually a JSDF jacket. It's got a bunch of army patches on it, but this guy is an ex-police officer. We haven't learned anything about him having actually done any military service.
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic, Shersha. I'm jealous.
I'm up.
Oh, Black Wolf, is your mother not natively American? Or rather, is she not? Was she not born in America? I bet it did, Shersha. I'm certainly quite jealous. Oh, wow, these guys just,
Okay. I got this. Get alive.
Oh, okay, Gamers Tavern. I didn't know that deep frying candy bars started in Scotland, but I know that some of the other stuff, like deep frying butter, definitely started in America. Ah, lucky you, Rockethead. Scott's Fried Snickers Bar. Maybe it's a good thing I hadn't heard of that till now. I mean, I had, but I didn't know that it originated in Scotland. Oh, okay, Black Wolf, gotcha. Yeah, actually, Black Wolf, my mother is Ukrainian, and my father is Austrian by birth, although they both grew up mostly in East Germany, which is where they met. But when we moved to America when I was 4 in 1989, mind you, this was before the wall came down, before the Iron Curtain fell, so this was getting on a while ago now, shall we say. When they first moved to America, they were quite shocked at, even in the 80s, how much stuff was deep fried or just otherwise really cheap, nasty. Nothing, damn. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Battle is on. Yeah. I got this. Get alive.
Yeah, Decoy, I remember bits and pieces of it. I remember hearing the name Mikhail Gorbachev a whole lot on the news after we moved to America. And then, of course, I remember growing up as an immigrant child, being the only one in my class with a German accent, which I got rid of pretty quickly because my parents refused to speak anything to me but English after we moved there. Yeah, Rockhead, I do remember you mentioning in previous streams that you're a bit younger. Let me just say, Rockhead, you didn't miss much. It wasn't a great time. I mean, it was great in that Germany was reunified, we'll put it that way, but it was a time of a great deal of turmoil, which is pretty much the entire reason my parents and I ended up in America in the first place. Because they were like, hey, you know what's not a great place to be right now? East Germany.
Don't get cocky. Come on now. You want to fight? Okay. You're in it now.
Oh, Decoy, did Automod nail you again? Hang on. Oh, it looks like it did. Yeah, sorry, Decoy. Wow, look at this otaku over here. Yeah, Decoy, I need to have a word with Automod and tell it to lay off a little bit. Because I appreciate its good intentions, but it's gotten a little bit overzealous. Alright, where the... Oh, okay. Pretty much right around the corner. Oh! Looks like we found a quest. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Who's that Sujimon?
Jeez! The hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the
Automod, where are you when we really need you?
Let's do this!
Roger.
Bring it on!
Suspicious man. Alright, now the question is this going to be one of those battles that gives me a shit ton of money? Is this one of those battles where it's worth using a money drink? Yeah, Shersha, of course it was. You know better than anybody, Shersha. They reference everything in these games. Now I'm going to end up using the freaking Sengoku coffee, and it's going to not return even the investment. Okay, Jimmy, have a good one!
Let's do it.
Boost the amount of money gained from battle. This better be good.
Take your best. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Okay, he's resistant to pigeon.
Let's go.
Oh, susceptible to status ailments, eh? Strikes fear into the enemy by letting them know he's serious, has a higher chance to succeed as his level increases. Okay.
You're in it now. Go in there. Down on the ground.
Wow! Okay, he's still got his gun. Oh, no. This guy does not care.
Alive.
Oh, no. Alright, look.
Watch this.
You need to burn, buddy. You need to be cleansed with purifying flame.
Weak. Next time.
Oh, come on! Goodness sake. Well, there went 2,250 yen. I hate that you can never tell whether it's going to be worth using a Sengoku coffee until it's too late.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, Sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
Ah, you'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Ah, looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding.
Shido?
Scientific name. What should that be? Turncoat titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
You're what? Some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujiman Sensei.
Sujiman Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
Yeah, no kidding, cause.
Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
Fontes, that's the hallmark of the Yakuza franchise. It's dumb but brilliant, all rolled up into one game. Or, well, a bunch of games.
This place I call the Sujiman Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujiman, did you? Allow me to explain. Sujiman are monsters of men that make you super jittery, but super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujiman.
Oh, super jittery monsters.
Okay, sure, it's a
Sujima.
stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujiman.
Wait a minute.
Dan, you're going around collecting their data.
This is the guy who names all the enemies.
I do it for the sake of world peace.
World peace?
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified? Can you give me an answer?
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up paying the ultimate price. That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their impact on society by keeping people out of harm's way.
That makes sense. Guess it takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data. You might say that's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly reckless guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands dirty.
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly, yes? So, I was thinking, why not gather data while you're at it?
Easier said than done.
Perhaps. But a comprehensive Sujimon encyclopedia is what this world needs.
Oh, good. Is it called a
How
Suji
about
Dex?
throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those ears perk up.
Hear that? Let's do it, Ichiban.
I guess I do like completion rewards. Fine, we'll do it. This really does help society, and I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
So, how do we go about recording your data anyway?
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made does
I knew
all the
it.
work.
And of course, predictably, it is called the Suji Dex app on your smartphone. Tucker, hello and welcome. No need to apologize, man. I just hope you're safe and well. You've joined us at a hell of a time, Tucker. Come on in, put your feet up, make yourself comfortable, and get ready for a barrel full of laughs. Yeah, Decoy, there've been a bunch of Dragon Quest style jingles. You get one every time someone joins your party.
As for how it operates, well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
Oh.
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
Man!
Not sure where you're going with this, but...
Are you serious? We're choosing our starter, Sujimon? Oh, they are really going all out on this. Okay. Alright, so what starter type should we go for? Fire, water, or grass? Well, I always like the fire starter, because we're probably going to have to go through the grass gym first. And by the time we get past the grass gym, we'll probably be able to pick up a rock type or so. Choose your starter criminal. I'm gonna go fire.
Let's go with red.
Okay then, red it is. All right, you two, give red here some backup. Now, give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh? Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact I do.
They are good,
Every
Decoy.
time you wallop an enemy, the Suji Dex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
Oh, Christ. They really went all the way. Oh, and their names. Their names are their colors. Akai means red, Midori means green, and Ao means blue. So they're even named after their colors. Good old Japan with their nominative determinism. Kasuga, use your Batbuster attack! Nanba, Pyro Belch! Adachi, finish them off with Restless Charge! Or Reckless Charge. Ah, blast it.
Okay. Take your best shot.
Oh no, Street Shark, I didn't know we were doing a Nuzlocke Sujimon run.
Let's go. Going in.
Sujidex Red Sujimon, Sujidex Green Sujimon, Sujidex Blue Sujimon. Why are those items?
Look at me go!
Hello, Jetpack Raptor. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
Oh my god, really?
That's kind of you. So where's the data at?
Right. Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
I wouldn't be surprised, Ovan. I want to be the very best. No, they even have numbers. Number 240. Category sub-story. Location rarity. Burning bottle ignite. Weakness water. Okay. A Sujimon badgered by Sujimon Sensei into wearing a red suit. Used to piss into the river every day. Public urination was his life. Oh, it's this idiot! Piss wizard. Wow. Gomi. Owner of a small pawn shop, unable to sell the items that reminded him of his late wife, his shop became more of a junk hoard. Green Sujimon. Browbeaten by Sujimon Sensei into wearing a green suit. Alright. And Blue Sujimon. Are we gonna actually get to... play animation? Huh!
That's the idea. Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data. And, as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth.
Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch 'em all. Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
Well, this was one of the better $60 that I've spent in 2020, I will say that much. Huh. Yeah, Rockethead, well, I mean, there we are. That was well worthwhile, I think. Cause I don't know that Sega single-handedly deserves credit for that. But they certainly made a significant contribution, didn't they? Yeah, Shersha, which is why I figured this was probably a good place to start, because I'm completely blind on this game. Yes, Black Knight Sprite, this is the first Yakuza game I've actually played. I've watched Let's Plays of other Yakuza games. But this is my first time actually playing one. Okay. Yeah, Black Knight, I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of what I'm in for. I mean, having watched Let's Plays of the other Yakuza games, and having played a fair few hours of this one so far. And I mean, I knew I was on board with this from the beginning. It was just a question of waiting for it to actually come out. Because this has been out for a few days, I think, maybe even less. I think it came out on like the 10th or the 11th. Yeah, Tuesday sounds right. Gamers Tavern. Oh, has it, Gamers Tavern? That long? That I did not realize. Alright, well, enough of that. I guess I probably should, I'm sorry, I've been trying to catch up on chat here because I was focused on reading all the dialogue from the event. Hello, Pingu, welcome! So far, so good. Oh, January 16th this year in Japan. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that's often how localizations go. Often a developer will opt for a staggered rather than a simultaneous release in order to be able to get the game to market in Japan sooner. Or, you know, in whatever country the game is natively written in. Or whatever language, rather. Well, the sooner the better, Shersha, honestly.
So itchy.
Alright, where were we supposed to go? Oh, right. If we're here. If only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I'd get a job at this club right here. Really? That seems like a waste of being able to understand what it's like to live on the other side of the line. I guess this is where... Oh yeah, the sign says...
Hi, Mizuki-san? Their time is up. Okay, go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take. Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bath water for the next customer.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice.
Wow.
Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue.
Wow.
And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But I guess that's out of your control.
Jesus Christ.
Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too. but come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye.
Sounds like somebody is sick of his employees' shit.
I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go.
You heard him on the phone, didn't you? I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's gotta be the worst I've ever seen. The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Why
Come
are you
on.
looking at me like that? I'll call them. I will.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand, and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichicho!
Oh, it's the bleach drinkers again. Just what we needed. After hearing everything that guy had to say, I was fixing to drink some bleach. Can't believe they're already back. The same guys as the other day. They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row, like clockwork. It's a pain in the... Well, why don't you call your precious Seiryu clan and have them get these guys out of your territory?
Oh.
They're specifically targeting you with these protests?
Well,
We're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. The others have all rebranded as men's salons or bubble massages. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they come after us since we're still open about being a soap land. They think if they can close me down, it'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. Am I lucky or what?
Listen.
The Yakuza won't protect you? I tried complaining to the Seiryu clan once. They had some lame excuse and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with. Really? Because from the sounds of it, none of the other gangs in this area had any trouble with making people disappear. That's the Yakuza for you. So if I can't go to the Yakuza and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to?
well, damn.
Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
Right.
So that's why you're understaffed. But basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. You don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situation as immigrants who came here to get away from whatever it might be. Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They've got no one to go back to or rely on.
Okay.
I always figured it was the money that brought girls to this kind of work.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of people who come get tempted to this side because of things, to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. As soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the edge they can't afford to take another step back. Women like that work like their lives depend on it, and that's what keeps my business stable. What an asshole! Oh, he still doesn't, Onyx Tyrant.
Hey.
Stable my ass, you're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate it at your local deli. You have to hold it till you find an outlet. So as long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in. Wow.
So
Hello, old King Chump. Welcome. So if we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not? Casca, after everything this slimeball has just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be better off if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up, it's work and I can't afford to turn that... Wow, I thought you were supposed to be a big hero who had principles. I'll take your job and I'll get it done right. You're gonna hire us or not? Fine. Right, Bone? Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight.
Hey.
Working hard as ever, huh?
What?
You guys! From the other day, why are you here? Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution have made themselves known. I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Because soaplans are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone, the dark stains on Japan. Let us turn this gray to white. We must bleach it out. And what about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
True.
Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So you've never even, like, taken a whiz outside? That's technically a crime, you know? Never once, not in my life. Seriously, what about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late. Nope, not a single time. You liar. It's illegal to even go 1 kilometer per hour over the speed limit. You have to have done that. Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes. Okay, how about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of... These are lame attempts. You're so ignorant, it's funny. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, permit to march on a public road. You get it now? The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause. But where you're standing now technically isn't a road. That's the soapland. Huh. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here there's only supposed to be 10 of you. I'm no mathematician, but this looks like more than that. Yeah, I count at least 8. We just got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. You're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march, so the fact that you're stopped here is a pretty clear violation. Even if that's technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches, and the police are fine with that. You know what you call that? A gray zone. Oh no! He's using that liberal logic against me. Whatever am I gonna do? Relying on a gray area to criticize a gray zone, man. That's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Prostitution's gotta go. Oh, we just got owned. Oh no. Watch where you're going or you'll trip. Let's see. First we have Ichiban Kasuga, age 42. Address is... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs? Yeah, we're living on the second floor. You know Hamako-san? A bit from years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Nanba, age 41. Yu Nanba? You mean Nanba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names? Shut up! You believed it was fake, and that's what was important. You're just gullible.
What was that?
I'm what? Okay, okay. The last guy is Koichi Adachi, who's... Wait, age 59?
Yes.
Yup, only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement, but the Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. That's rough. That's all? What's all?
No.
Mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop who's a dishonorable discharge? What of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. Besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three. And that is, I hope you're not going to make us clean the baths to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. Oh no. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who called to take a day off and you blew up at her, right? Yep. Yeah, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the... Never mind. I told you, if all you've got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. Damn! Core of a Soapland's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer. Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. The depth of a woman's ability to give them that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanoha's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care. I am looking forward to the opportunity to do so, Tucker. This guy is such a predator. Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap. That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, all for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanoha taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand. A hand? Like on the customers? Listen. No, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off. Didn't she say it herself it was because of an irregular period? I can't take that at face value knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece? You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the class?
Yeah.
Means she could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally, a customer pays for the service, and that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount, but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's the death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side. Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanoha again, and I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure the three of you can come up with something I am less and less okay with this job. We are very much on the wrong side of being the hero that Kasuga wants to be. Shouldn't you be using the Seiryu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve problems. Jesus. That's a boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Alright, can you tell us where Nano-Hassan lives, for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time. How the heck do we find her, then? If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone. So I'll hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you. Right, K-Definition, exactly. We've taken a deep dive into the dark underbelly of Japan, straight out of a Pokemon reference, haven't we? Nomiya's quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he cares about. I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soaplands profit off their workers' misfortunes. You mean like their debt or their family issues? They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nomiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamado Cho could throw in those doors. And I'd bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. Really? I'd bet not. I'd bet he just sees them as tools for profit. I mean, he just made that clear. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. But just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid.
Okay.
Alright, but we still don't know for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. Yeah, K-Definition, I feel like you have to jump through some serious mental hoops in order to rationalize exploiting somebody else's misfortune for profit, even if you do claim to care about them. All right, well, I guess we're going to the cafe. Oh, God. It's these guys. Actually, you know what? I'll take a rematch with these guys, because this is the only party that actually gave us trouble before. Okay, and all that extra defense doesn't look like it did too much to help.
Watch this. Take your best shot.
Alright, we need to get rid of Mystery Meatsmith over here. Damn it! That is... Blast it! That's not the enemy I meant to attack. I wish it were a little easier to see. Which enemy you're targeting.
Have fun with this. A little first aid. You're in it. That's better. Take your best shot. You're weak.
Yeah, this angry guy! This angry guy in his van just wants to go to work.
Want to fight? weak. This is the worst.
All right.
I got this. Watch this. Hold it together.
And these guys are still quite dangerous.
You're in it now. Pain in the ass. Want to fight? Get alive. I'll make it work. Have fun with this. I got you. All patched up. Too hot. This sucks.
All right. Chef needs to go next. Yes, I appreciate that.
I am not happy. Going. Get alive. Gotta hold it together. I'm struck.
Yeah, Bone. That's correct. And it's unfortunate, but you can't freely position your characters. You're sort of at the mercy of where they wander in battle. That's maybe my one complaint about this battle system is your positioning matters, but you can't control it.
Not bad. So good. It works.
All right. And now it's the weak guys again.
Let's go.
Hey, Wessery, it's pretty good so far. I think they've generally done a pretty solid job of adapting the Persona 5 formula for the Yakuza universe.
I'm up. Don't get caught.
Oh, really, Wessery? Well, you've come to the right stream then. I'm not too far in. In terms of the progress that you would make if you weren't streaming this game, I'm probably 4 or 5 hours in. So we're still pretty close to the beginning.
Damn, it's full. Hey, look over there.
That's Nanoha. Let's get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? We can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
Well, no, Mananza, at least you're getting a PS5. I haven't even been able to find one.
We're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, nobody saw that.
Sorry you had to come all the way out here.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man.
Hold your horses and see the transaction go down.
Somehow I think 2 million yen.
Huh? Huh?
3 million left to go then. If you... 10 days from now, we can carry out the...
But... maybe we don't even... I'm worried.
Don't tell me. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace. But... does it have to be...
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all, don't you see that? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's...
Oh? First timer, huh?
I guess.
Everything... You and your father... It'll be fine.
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
What the hell? Yeah, very convenient voice cuts, Artista. Welcome to a Japanese game.
Why did she give him...
Cell phone service in Germany isn't even that bad, and it's terrible here.
Sneeze at. You think Nanoha-san's wrapped up in something bad?
Like what?
I don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Oh, hey! Ow!
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much.
Oh,
you know?
great.
Yeah. How you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
Oh, bullshit.
Come on, not this shit.
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast! Come on!
Oh, here we go.
Cool.
Colored Gangsman? Ornery Yakuza. Okay, well, you know what?
Check this out.
That's what I like, right there.
I'm up. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah! Kick the bicycle at that guy, because he clearly needs more exercise.
Don't get cocky. Next time.
Alright. Hello, Ninja Blade, welcome! I won't forget this. Shit, bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nanoha? Yep, we had to have a contrived interruption so that we could lose track of her and have to chase her down. We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soapland? Even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report. Go. Hey. Wanna follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be our ticket. Follow him, but don't get too close, eh? Oh. Or not. Also, why does this guy look like Jin Kazama? Holy hell, it's just Jin. Apparently we magically got it somehow, Tucker.
The Social Welfare Corporation?
Sounds like an old folks' home. Pretty classy building, huh?
It's from the Meiji era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago.
Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here.
Okay, so we know Nanoha's been working at the soapland to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah, so
maybe this is where he's being taken care of.
And also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here. And then it would all make sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. That's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
Alright, so how do we get in?
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes. If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room? Something's definitely shady about this place.
Also, that was Tara Platt, aka Mitsuru, and Elizabeth from Persona. Yami, if it's just a link, you can post it in chat, as long as it's suitable for work. Hello, Stefan. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings. I wish I had some cookies to offer you guys.
So itchy.
Yami, what is this? What am I even looking at? This is a clever edit. Stacking Fire, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hello. I don't know, Hunter. It's possible. Yakuza 0 startup screen on PC, Rockethead. Amazing. Incredible. Well, Stefan, I don't think I'm anywhere near becoming a dragon, but Actually, you know what? That's incredible that that's the starting screen of Yakuza 0 on PC. Amazing. All right, then. Oh, this game too, Yami? Well, good on them for preserving it.
Please, take one.
Huh?
A trip to Pound Town.
Hey, what you got there?
That's where I wanted to take my ex on vacation one
Sex shop
time.
or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service.
What? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you, I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
Take it from the guy born out of Soapland. It's a scam.
Hey now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Yo, hold on!
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
You idiot, Adachi.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Says something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes! Thank you! You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And, you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Island Oasis, this is set in
It's,
2019, I
Koichi,
think.
And right now, I'm kinda near Ohama Street.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous, too. Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right
It's
away.
gonna be a dude. I know it. I know Sega.
Oh, you guys really go all out with this first free caller thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? Well, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals?
So, how'd it go?
Adachi, you have no idea what you've just gotten yourself into.
For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear. The sex shops will do anything to stay competitive. They said she'd be here soon.
Sorry for the wait.
I knew it.
Huh?
Here he is. Oh no, it's Bubba!
Oh, what the? Who the heck are you?
Good job, Adachi!
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
No, you don't say yes!
For the wait, I'm Gary Buster Holmes from Pound Mates.
Pound Mates?
Ugh.
Is that the sex shop?
No. Pound Mates sends people to help you fight.
Oh, great!
Help us fight?
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first call.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
This guy's way too good to be a fourth party member. There's no way. Pound mates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but calling them in costs money. The price depends on the pound mate, although your first call to each pound mate... You're not serious. Okay, so these are like assists in a fighting game. So basically summons as far as a JRPG is concerned. Fascinating. Etc. Pound mates, okay. Gary Buster Holmes. Skill Gary Buster Homecoming. Call on the services of a muscle-bound champion to pound enemies into oblivion, occasionally stunning those who... So this is essentially summon a Mr. Shakedown is what it is. Alright. I'm down for this. Let's give it a try. Hits all enemies. Very good. What?
I summon you.
You want sudden death or sudden
Mr. Poundmates.
with a pound?
Amazing. It is a shakedown.
Thanks for calling pound mates.
Not introduced as Mr. Shakedown, introduced as Mr. Poundmates, but clearly a gentle nod. This is a good system. I like this system. He was one of the bosses in the Colosseum in Yakuza 1 and 2? Gamers Tavern? Okay, interesting. Well, so it's a nod to a few different things then.
Holy shit! They're too strong.
Now, for the finish.
Yeah!
Death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
Do it!
We're sorry!
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
What the hell just happened here?
Something cool!
Man, why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Houndmates, huh? Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
You now have access to Poundmates. Probably kill somebody, Monotone. Poundmates selection has expanded. Okay. So actual summons are distinct. Oh, that's fantastic, Rockethead. I'm glad they put that level of detail into it. Yeah, Gamers Tavern, sure, but that doesn't mean he's not going to summon a gigantic guy with morning stars for fists to do the killing for him. Need help pounding your enemy? You can call Poundmates for a fee from your smartphone via etc. from the battle menu. The roster will grow as you progress through the main story or clear sub-stories. Each Poundmate has a powerful ability at a premium cost and a rank by increasing order of bronze, silver, or gold, with each tier being more powerful and more costly than the former. Some of them will have certain conditions and restrictions, like not being able to help out at night. Plan your strategy accordingly with these factors in mind. Huh. When Poundmates does not work. If Kasuga is in an area where his smartphone does not receive a signal, he cannot use Poundmates to call for help. Keep in mind, some enemies emit signal-blocking waves that render smartphones useless. So that'd be bosses, probably, conveniently somehow by magic. Oh, Monotone, get the hell out. No. Yeah, K-Definition, just a convenient plot device to explain why we don't want you using your super powerful mechanic in boss fights. Good try, breakfast. Points for effort. So what's this? Oh, pound mates. 10,000 yen. So actually... Plunkling, huh? Fighter from a Chinese mafia armed with a vicious claw. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm curious about these guys. Chef that works at a Chinese restaurant with a bad rep, ready to kick the ass of anyone who criticizes his cooking. Amazing. Mystery Meatsmith, this guy right here. This shady cook's food is made from ingredients. Those who meet him tend to mysteriously go missing afterwards. Huh. Yeah, this, okay, weak against water. I guess that stands to reason. Dine and Dasher. Category glutton, huh? Actually, is the category chef. Part of the Dine and Dash group talked about around port. They're so strong, restaurants can't do much to stop them. What does it say on his shirt? I heart rice? All right. You know, Wessery, it might be fun to mod Dead by Daylight with the model of that Mystery Meatsmith. Alright, let's see. We were supposed to... Wait a minute. Damn it, there were dudes standing outside.
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500K every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at this. They've got a program called the Excellent Course.
Entry fee 20 million? Then $1 million a month? What in the actual fuck?
I hope that's one good VIP room.
Don't tell me her dad's enrolled in the Excellent Course.
I can't imagine he is.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now.
Amazing.
He raised her all by himself.
Gamers
He
Tavern.
means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy. No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
You are in no
I'm starting
position...
to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes,
What?
I was worried. I worry about all my employees.
I don't buy that for a
Once
moment.
they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay.
Oh, now Mr. Exploiting Women for Profit
How
is
much time they take off.
getting all teary-eyed.
Worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. And here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
He is!
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger, but if she's doing it for her dad...
Thanks, Japan.
have
If
no
it's
right
for
to
a noble
interfere.
cause...
It's her life.
In any case, I don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money. And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than 1 out of every 5 people is elderly.
That statistic is true.
Lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that. Even if an establishment looks legit on the surface, you never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Why pull that shit?
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just... so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a...
Well, Nominanza, the thing is...
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off...
The message is awful, but what they're actually depicting here...
Damn, at that rate she'll never...
Like, if you take a step back and look at it...
And there's another thing that could happen that's even worse.
What's that?
And depending on what the contract says, if she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly,
this is the kind of horrible shit that goes on in the criminal underworld, and even in...
That sounds to me like...
Well, I don't want to talk over this.
They damn well please. Even to the residents who are paid up.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
Okay, Street Shark, have a good one. Well, K definition.
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
What a fine piece of hypocrisy from this guy.
No way. Sure, we all want to, but, I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown. I just don't see a way around that.
I think I see a way around it.
What?
Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kanbei over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
Yeah, Tucker, it's convenient how quickly they forget what characters said 10 minutes ago. Nominanza, what I was about to say, I don't really want to talk over the dialogue in this game because I want to hear it as much as I want others to be able to hear it, is...
So itchy.
As much as Japan doesn't like talking about the major issues that Japan has, some of the stuff they show in these games, not only the Yakuza series, but in Persona 5 in particular, and to maybe a lesser extent in Persona 3 and 4, but especially some of the issues that they mention or depict in Persona 5, these are things that really happen, and some of their depictions of this stuff is pretty honest. And yeah, I don't feel great about the fact that we're doing this job for this guy, because this guy's a scumbag and a terrible person. But the actual depiction of what's going on here, Yeah, I mean, that's not entirely unrealistic.
So itchy.
I'm not talking about stuff like that, Wessery. I'm talking about more the just general criminal culture, and even the, as Nomenanza said, the business culture, where businesses will do anything they can to circumvent whatever laws prevent them from making a profit. And when they're unregulated and when they have nothing to stop them, they will stoop to absolutely any low to make a buck. Including this shit.
Hand it over already.
What's going on?
What is this?
I'm saying hand over the baby formula.
What?
You looking to lose some teeth?
No, please. My baby's waiting for me.
Like I give a shit. Just buy the little snot more. We need that formula right now.
What?
This is absurd.
Why?
Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
They're shaking the guy down for baby formula.
And then we run into this goofy shit.
I don't know what the hell's going on here, but he looks like he might need some help.
This game really rubber bands back and forth between lol and oh my god, no, please.
Alright, guess I'll give him a hand. Hey, not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh?
Very true, Gamers Tavern. Very true.
Buddy or something?
Nah, never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always got to poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Are we actually going to have a street fight with a Yakuza over a container of baby formula? Is that really what's happening here? I guess it is.
Watch this. I got this.
Hope it was worth it, alright? 2,000 yen for a one-hit victory. This is what I mean about the rewards for these battles being so disconnected from the difficulty of the battles. Asshole, we won't forget this. You go buy some baby formula. Phew, glad that's
Yo.
over. Hey, you okay? Thank you, you're very kind. To think you'd even... Hey, what's wrong? Don't go crying on me. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me, it really hit home. Nah, don't sweat it. I'm Kasuga. Masato Oshima, thank you for saving me. Nah, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. Yeah, Nomenanza, that's pretty typical of the writing in a lot of JRPGs is... Baby formula, that for your kid? Yes, I'm a newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy, too. But there's all sorts of things you need when you have a kid, and I figured I should start saving up for the future. So I've been working my butt off day and night. Yeah, well, I'm single, so I don't know much about that. But don't overwork yourself. Won't do you much good if you're dead. Kind of you to say so, Kasuga-san. My wife would never say something like that. Your wife? Yeah, she's been pretty cold to me lately. I'll come home from a long shift and she won't even say hi. See, this is getting back to what we talked about before, about the whole thing with Jinnai and Japanese dads being essentially work drones. She used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning and what have you. But lately she's been having me do the housework. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is a "you have no idea how hard it is to raise a child." She's always blowing a fuse. I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy. Sounds like he could use some advice. Get a divorce! Wow, right off the bat. Buddy, the only solution to this problem is to communicate. And if she's not receptive to communication, then you have to let her know that you need to take more extreme measures.
Hey.
It's important to work hard, but has your wife ever said she wants you to do that? Huh? No? Guess I've never been asked. Still, you've got to have money, right? Yeah, of course. Imagine having a baby's pretty tough. I mean, his whole future's in your hands and he can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough, but I bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on, too. Emotional struggle? Yeah, being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself's probably a lot. Sure you would want... Oh, good, we leveled up kindness. I'm sure you'd want someone who will listen. Safe to say your wife wants that from you. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself. You're really something, Kasuga-san. For a single guy, you sure do know a lot about parenting. Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a, massage parlor, so I was raised by the staff there. As I got older, I learned all about all the people who took care of me. You know, changed my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them. Is that right? To have been born in a massage parlor, I guess people can come from just about anywhere. I mean, ultimately, they only really come from one place. The idea of facing my wife, though, just the thought alone scares me. Wow, wow! What? You hear that? Could it be? It's coming from in there. You think it's just like you, Kosuga-san? There's no way. Birthing a child in a place without proper care is dangerous. We should step in and help. Sure, but what the hell are we gonna do besides get in the way? Good point. I know. Let's make this baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know. I was gonna say, you have to be careful about giving formula to a newborn. You can't just, without evaluation, This means we're gonna need some hot water. Oh, and some... Once the water cools off a little, we might even get to... Oh, dear. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga-san. As for me, I think there were some towels left over at my work, so let's grab those. Where am I supposed to get hot water? I mean, there is a bathhouse right around the corner. This is something I want nothing to do with. I am not an obstetrician. Feel like I got the short end of the stick here. Hot water. Could try a cafe. Oh, Gamer's Tavern, Ichiban is an utter moron. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we spent most of yesterday's stream lamenting the fact that Ichiban's brains are just bricks. Oh, did we get... Okay.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Nanba, no, please. Oh, God. No! Oh, okay. They had a failsafe. They just teleport him if he gets stuck. I was gonna say, that could have been a soft lock. But I'm glad somebody thought of that. Because that would have been really bad. I really should probably make a habit of saving a little more often.
Get serious.
Matter of fact, I do believe I'm gonna save right the hell now. Well, Gamer's Tavern, Kiryu was a simple person almost as much by choice as by personality. Kiryu just had a really black and white, concrete, traditional way of looking at the world.
Okay.
Kasuga's morals, on the other hand, appear to be somewhat fluid, given the fact that he was willing to help out a scumbag like the owner of that soap land. Fetch some water. Okay. So actually... Oh, hi, guys.
Yeah.
Berserker. Incredible. Get out of here, Berserker. Learn to drink tea. Yeah, Island Oasis enemies in this game seem to repopulate fairly quickly.
So itchy.
Yeah, Gamers Tavern, but I think that's just as much down to the way JRPGs love to shoehorn in blatantly contrived story and plot conveniences.
Check this out. I'm up.
All right. And we're back to Pocket Cafe. I need hot water for that baby. Maybe I can ask for some.
Sup?
Hey, there's been a childbirth nearby and they need some hot water. I think I could trouble you for some. That's quite serious. I'll prep some right away. Wait just a moment. Thanks. We got hot water. Alright, got the hot water. Better get back to Oshima. We're gonna get there and find out that it's just a daycare. Or, you know, something completely innocuous. And we've just made a mountain out of a molehill over this whole thing. Monotone, are those actually... Oh. Wait, you haven't played this game. You're just joking. I see. Oh, Decoy, you know it's going to be a bait and switch. Kasuga-san, I'm ready on my end. Did you get the hot water? Yeah, I got it right here. Hot water and towels. Perfect. Let's go. We're doing this without even going in first to establish what actually happened.
Hey, are you alright? Is there anything we can do to...
Huh?
Yeah? Oh, God.
Oh, Susumu-chan, you're so needy.
Oh, no.
Super Baba.
What was I thinking? Of course this is the red light district.
What?
Of course it would be one of these places.
You're the fuckers with the baby formula.
This is why they wanted it? Just get the bleach people in here. I don't think there's enough bleach. Yup. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Sorry to bother you boys. Yo, let's go.
Yes.
I need some bleach for my eyes, and some more for my nose,
You got balls stepping
and some more for my mouth,
Think you can waltz in here
and some more for my bathtub, and also maybe a toaster for my bathtub.
Come on, boys. Let's pacify this bitch.
Sir.
Gondawara family patriarch. Oh, the boss is in here with a bunch of his goons. Oh. Kill everybody. Burn them all. Cleanse them with fire. Look at this asshole, he's wearing shades! This isn't anywhere near vicious enough for this guy. As for you... Chopin, don't ask. Please don't ask right now.
Cool, let's do it. Check this out.
20,000 yen. Now see... See, this would have been a great time for me to use that money-boosting coffee, but how the hell was I to know? This is ridiculous. The difficulty of that battle was nowhere near commensurate with this amount of money. I had more trouble fighting those chefs on the street, and they gave me crap.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Apologies for barging in here, but this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Huh? I'm listening.
Well, actually...
I get it. You thought my crying was from a real baby.
Yes, we're really sorry for ruining your, fun.
No, I wasn't aware. I'm the one who's sorry. These days, a crying baby's more likely to get scowls than anything else. To think you'd do that for a baby you don't even know. What are your names?
My name is Steve.
Masato Oshima.
Yes, Raz.
See, fine names, both of you. My name's Susumu Gondawara. Seems my men troubled you for some baby formula. Boys, get these two some new baby formula on the double.
Yes, sir.
This dude's the patriarch? Here I was thinking I saw everything the Yakuza world had to offer.
Oh, well, we're actually quite all right on the baby formula. Please, no need to trouble yourselves. I step out of the house for a quick errand, and I'm gone for an eternity. My wife's gonna kill me.
Ah, come on. You'll just be a little late. Your old lady that scary?
No, she's just been a little strained lately. I've been working my butt off for the sake of our child, but all she does is nag.
Is this really the time or the place or the company to have this conversation?
Do you understand how hard it is to raise a kid? Have you ever bothered to help your wife, even just a little?
What?
Like, just holding a baby's a lot of work. You have to support their neck until they can keep their head up.
Futaba, no, please, I'm not ready for this.
No matter how small the task. Babies are weak, delicate creatures, very fragile. You can't blame your wife for being a little stressed out.
Huh.
That's right. Saya-chan's telling the truth. When us babies get our milk, we gotta burp, so we need a little back.
Oh, Christ.
There's all sorts of shit like that.
I'm out.
Now that you mention it, she is always doing those things.
When they start crying in the middle of the night, I have no clue why, nor do I know how to stop it.
Hey, it's our job to cry. Doesn't matter if it's the middle of the night. We'll cry when we feel like it.
I see. And here I was, jealous of how she got to sleep while I was out working all night.
There is no sleep when you're the parent of an infant.
Had a decent night's sleep since the little one came into the picture, you know?
Which is just one of a
Even if
long
she
list
does
of
get a
reasons
second
why I
rest,
don't
you
want
never know
one.
when she's gonna have to get back up. Sounds pretty freaking exhausting.
Oh.
Masato-chan, you should sit down and talk with your wife.
Like I told him!
It's hard for both of you, but your relationship's probably strained right now because neither of you have taken the time to hear each other out.
We didn't need to go through any of this weird bonkers shit for me to tell him that.
I think I was the one having the tougher time. But I never thought about how my wife was feeling. I'm gonna talk to my wife when I get home. I'll make sure we raise our kid right. I'm a father after
Yeah,
all.
Yami, one of them. Probably not the last.
That's the spirit.
Just don't try to do everything yourself. Families gotta support one another.
Go on. Hurry back to your wife and make things right.
Chopin, the entire Persona voice cast is probably in this game.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Thank you. Well, I'll be going now.
How is he gonna explain this? Yes, I was having an inspiring chat with a bunch of grown-ass Yakuza dressed as babies in the red light district.
You bet.
Sorry, honey, that I was late.
Boss, sorry we're late. We bought the formula.
Ooh. Well then, why don't we drink to the man who became a proper father? Join us, why don't you?
No.
Me?
That's right. No need to be shy.
Why are you making me choose? Well, in Japan, when you're offered a drink, it's considered extremely rude to decline. Plus, these guys are a bunch of Yakuza. And since it's Japan, I have to prove to them how manly I am. And how massive my dong is, so... we'd better drink the milk. Somebody kill me.
Sure. What the hell?
Yeah, baby. That's God's work right there. What do you think? Good shit, ain't it?
Yeah, ain't half bad.
Right. Boys, 2 more baby bottles.
No!
Room temp.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's say we enjoy this second bottle good and proper.
Oh.
Huh?
Boys, get this man a diaper.
No!
Yes, sir.
Yo, hold up. I didn't say shit about wearing a...
Hey, what the hell, man? Let me go. Yo, if you don't cut it out, I'll...
Oh.
Oh, plus 20 passion. The Poundmaid selection has expanded. Patriarch Gondawara. Somebody called this in chat 10 minutes ago. Island Oasis, I believe it was you, wasn't it? Island Oasis, can I ask, have you played this game already? Did you know that was going to happen, or was that just a super lucky guess? Or maybe a super obvious guess? Well, if that was a guess, Island Oasis, I am going to congratulate you, sir and or madam. You have just won a month's subscription to the Ragtime Lounge, courtesy of the former proprietor, because I'm going to be going to throw myself off a cliff right about now. Because I cannot unsee the quest we just did. Yeah, Rockethead, I'm legitimately feeling a little bit sick to my stomach after that.
My back is killing me.
And the worst part is, if I had gotten a good look at the sign, if I'd had the presence of mind to actually read the sign before I went in, I would have known. Yeah, guys, legit, I think I need to go get a bottle of ginger ale and settle my stomach after that. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to take 10, and I'm going to go try and regain control of my, my nervous system here, and I'm going to do my best to, YouTube is not down for me. It's loading all right for me. Well, I'm going to just put on a little bit of music, and I'm going to go get a bottle of ginger ale and just settle my stomach a little bit. I will be back in 10, unless I become genuinely ill. Oh, videos don't load? Well, we'll try. I'll put on a little bit of music for you guys in the meantime, and if the playlist dies, the playlist dies. I won't be gone long. All right, thank you all for your patience, and I hope you'll all forgive my, my less than prompt return. Ironic thing that you guys mentioned YouTube not working, because that's actually what made me late. I've mentioned this before, but last year, I taught my mother how to use Discord, and I set her up a Discord account. Like, God, I think it was last year. It feels like maybe it was longer or shorter than that, because ever since I did, it was a mistake. Ever since I did, now my mother knows that she can pester me anytime something on her computer doesn't work. And as soon as I got back with my bottle of ginger ale and a nice apple to get the taste of that last quest out of my mouth that we did, I find 6 messages on Discord from my mother saying, Franz, help! YouTube's not working. None of the videos I'm trying to watch will load. And I'm like, yes, mother. I'm doing a stream right now, and there are 131 people in my chat who are telling me they also cannot get any videos on YouTube to load. It's not just you. So I ended up having to call her on Discord and explain to her why, when YouTube isn't working for her, it might also not be working for everybody else either, and it's not because she accidentally pressed a button on her laptop that YouTube is not working. And then YouTube, I guess, started working while I was on the call with her, so... So I hope you'll all forgive me. I sincerely apologize, but I do try my best to take care of my mother, because she's the only one I have, and I did kind of have to prioritize that. No, Tucker, absolutely not. She has no... Not only does she have no concept of how streaming works, she hates technology, as many boomers do. I mean, I say boomer, she's 68. I think she's just on the cusp, actually, of the boomer generation, but... Thank you all for your patience, at any rate. Yeah, go ahead and laugh, Breakfast. Franz loves his mom. If you've got something to say it. Ugh. I haven't even had a chance to finish eating my apple yet, but... At least I have room temperature ginger ale. You know, now that I'm looking after my parents, well, as much as I can claim to be looking after them from across the ocean, but I think I've gained a greater appreciation of just how much work it is, and why I don't want kids of my own. Decoy, what is this? Let's see. Oh, Island Oasis. I've had a couple of friends over the years who are property managers. I do not envy them. That is not a career I would ever want. Oh. Interesting, Decoy. Oh, I see, Island Oasis. I gotcha. Yeah, Devilish, it sure is nice when you have parents who are willing to do all your schoolwork for you so you never learn anything, huh? All right. Well, I've had a little bit of ginger ale. I've succeeded, I think, in washing that taste of baby formula out of my mouth. And now we can get on with it. Get a job at Sunlight Castle. Really, amateur? I never would have guessed that about Dial D. Never in a million years would I have thought Dial D would be a fan of South Park. Nope, not I.
I got this.
Look at these idiots.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, Monotone, it's amazing what you learn when you're working with the school. Amazing the kinds of things you hear teachers say about parents in staff meetings, isn't it? Amateur, it can be done with pretty much any high-purity alcohol. Because as soon as you spit it out, you basically vaporize it and turn it into mist, at which point it can mix with oxygen and ignite.
You wanna fight?
There's a little bit of that, Island Oasis, but it's usually more value judgments and character evaluations and that kind of thing.
In it for the long haul.
Oh yeah, Monotone, absolutely. Monotone, actually, I still have my my writing journal from 3rd grade, where we were required to, every day in class, we were supposed to write a journal entry. And at the age of 9, when I was in 3rd grade, I'd already become pretty cynical, having, you know, seen literally behind the Iron Curtain, and having moved to America and seen how privileged all the kids were in America that I was going to school with. And, I never really had much respect for authority as a kid. Not that I really particularly still do, depending on what kind of authority it is, but I would have these exchanges with my teacher in my journal where I would write something really sardonic, and my teacher would come back with this goofy response where she couldn't believe a 9-year-old could possibly be so sardonic or so cynical. And I remember, I mean, if it's something anybody is interested in, I actually have it in a drawer. I could dig it out and read some of the old entries I wrote. But on one particular day, I got a response to one of my entries from my teacher to the effect that, what did it say? It was, after reading this journal entry, I think I like you a little bit better now than I did before. And I didn't know what to think when I read that at 9 years old. Are we gonna get extra hits? Yes, we are. Okay. I won't forget, Decoy. But I don't want to waste the free usage of it. You want me to read a little bit of it, Monotone? I mean, I'd have to take a break. I mean, not a break, but I'd have to sandbag the gameplay a little bit in order to do that, but I mean, if everyone's interested in a few minutes of 9-year-old Franz's 10 a.m. reading journal thoughts in 3rd grade. Mind you, this was still when I didn't quite have a completely firm grasp on English yet. Although I still spoke it better than most of my classmates, and I was maybe a little bit too proud of that fact for my own good. Yeah, Rockethead, you wonder where those kinds of kids learn that behavior in the first place, right? Alright, I guess it's time for journal reading with 9-year-old Franz. Let me dig that out here. Okay. Now, I should forewarn you guys, the entries are out of order because at the end of the 3rd grade school year, I was so sick of schoolwork that I tore the journal up and tried to rip a bunch of the pages out of it. But being a weak little 9-year-old, I didn't actually have the strength because it was a spiral-bound notebook. I didn't have the strength, so all I succeeded in doing was tearing out a few pages. And my mother ended up putting them back in the journal, out of order. So they aren't in any particular order. Let me see if I can... Okay, this entry doesn't have a date. Some of them do, some of them don't. It reads, "The worst part of being sick is having to stay in bed all day and not get up except to go out with a parent to shop. The good part is you get to stay home from school and all that stuff. However, the major downfall is the extra homework the day after and, as previously mentioned, not being allowed to get up and do something fun. I'm sure at one point we've all pretended to be sick so that we don't have to go to school or work or wherever it is we have to go." Why do I not remember writing that? So the other thing about these journal entries is that we weren't actually required to finish them. There was a set amount of time we had during the morning classes. We were given, I think, 15 or 20 minutes to write. And whatever we had written by the time that block of time was up was what we wrote. So some of these entries just kind of trail off and were never finished. Such as this one, which is dated May 7th, 1997. So I would have been in 6th grade. So this is actually 12-year-old Franz. It was a long time ago. The years all blend together. "A couple of days ago was my birthday. I skipped the party, which I didn't really need, and used the money that would have gone into the party to buy a $92 gift. I went home and set up a large birthday present Lego set and the journal entry ends. Actually, I think I remember what that was. That was a, it was a really, really super nice, like, underwater ocean base Lego set. Like a really, really humongous one. $92 was a lot in 1997. Oh, Waltz Queen, I've never been, I've never been much for frivolous expenditures. The entry on the page before that says, "This is so boring I can't think of anything to write and I have to sit here writing. This is stupid. I have better things to do. I think I'll find a good book." The entry before that is just a list of websites for some reason. And at the top of the page it says favorite websites. Oh dear. Here's a shining example of some of my best work. And actually, my teacher wrote some comments on this entry. I'll try and find the one that I talked about before, but this one says, it doesn't have a date, but I'm guessing it must have been late December, because it says, my whole Christmas vacation was wasted on account of my over-happy, over-intoxicated parents, in parentheses, especially my dad. Not especially, but I guess I literally wrote S-P-E-C-I-A-L-L-Y with an apostrophe in front of it. My mom had nothing but paperwork and excuses. My dad hogged the computer as usual. Sometimes I want to get my dad back for all the computer time he cheated me out of. I think I'll make him watch the movie The Wall without his happy pills. Or I could move every third molecule to the left so that he looks like a painting by Picasso. Or maybe I could coat him in glue, cover him in $100 bills, and throw him into a pit full of lawyers. So many ways to get back at my parents for wasting my vacation. I could take my mom's paperwork and hide it in the wood stove before the furnace goes dead. And my teacher writes in the margins, that's where the entry ends. My teacher writes in the margins, I'm glad you can write your feelings. I really feel bad for you, Franz. Don't dwell on it, move on. Try writing about something happy today. What do you like? What would be an ideal place to go or thing to do? I think that's probably enough to give you guys an idea of what I was like. Oh, here's another very short one. This one is apparently from 1996, so I guess it was earlier in the school year. Rockethead, I write strategy guides for video games. Hey, Sylphie, welcome back. I've got one here that says, oh, whenever I couldn't think of anything to write, I would write about the weather, because all I had to do was look out the window. And I had some, verbal diarrhea that I could vomit onto the page. Cloudy today, should clear up soon. I think we'll have outside recess. No gym, but probably we'll have computer from what I hear, because we had a computer lab in those days that the school had, I think, actually just added in 1996. Brought science CD for use with Macintosh, and that's where the entry ends. And I guess it must have been the second page of an entry where I tore out the page, because on the bottom half of the page, my teacher writes, enjoying your thoughts, I did not intentionally seat you with girls, just went in number order. Who would you like to sit next to? Spelling unit was mainly for procedure. I guess spelling is one of your strengths. Missed you on Friday. Were you sick? Keep writing. Oh. Yeah, Computer Lab was the shit in 1996. Back then, we had cool games like Sticky Bear. Oh, here's a good one. This is from, August 29th, 1996. So, and it actually, up at the top, apparently I wrote day 2, so it was the second day of school. Weather a little better, but still overcast. Outside recess. Seems to be a good day, but nobody can be sure. I'm gonna probably replace the actual names of my classmates with fake ones, huh? Steve filled the bird feeder yesterday, but the birds already ate 1/4 of the seeds. 2-foot-tall bird feeder. What a bunch of pigs. Oh, I found the entry where I was complaining about the... Okay, so here's the context for that entry where I was complaining about being seated with girls. At the top of the page, I guess I was trying to style this after an old-style journal entry, because at the top, there's a hand drawing of a nuclear explosion. There's my name, and it says, day of 8/28/96, first day of school. Man, it was like I was trapped underground in a cave writing this or something. First day of school, and already the weather is as disagreeable as anybody could wish. Overcast skies and it looks like rain inside recess today, I'll bet. School seems to be off to a reasonably good start. Figured out the Monday through Friday math, which was a thing that my teacher used to put on the board, where she'd put math problems on the board and give us the week to solve them, hence Monday through Friday math, which seems to be all trick questions. Spelling test was all first grade words, and I think we will get through the whole year without making so much as 3 mistakes, which is an awfully precise number in hindsight. Seating arrangements are probably fine, except that Bob complains, "You put me with all the girls." Michaela, Mackenzie, and Hannah, and most of all, what's the girl's name? Julia, have complained largely. Yeah, Decoy, I mean, it might as well have been. Oh, and let me find the one that I actually, that brought this up. Oh, here we are. I found it. So I wish I could show you guys a picture of this, because my teacher's response, she actually wrote around the border of the page in a square. Like, she wrote it vertically and horizontally around the border of the page. And, so here's the entry that made me think of this, Monotone. So this is for you. This is just dated March of 1997. I have not improved in any area since the beginning of the school year. Seriously, I haven't. Well, maybe the area of self-criticism. I really can't think of anything else. Look, my printing now sucks, and the quality of the handwriting deteriorates noticeably, which I guess was deliberate. I can't think of anything to write. I doubt you can even distinguish my nondescript handwriting from these scribbles. Look at my page of writing and tell me if I am really as good a writer as you thought. And then around the outside of the page, I have to tilt the freaking book. She even had to write where to start. Read your report card comments. You've come a long way since 3rd grade. You still have areas to improve. Don't we all? I wish I was more organized than I am, but I work on it. Your use of vocabulary is better than mine, and look at my printing. It doesn't look much better than yours. Also, I like you a lot more now than before. We can really have fun. Smiley face. Man, elementary school was a wild frontier in 1997, I'll tell you what. All right, enough of that silliness. Monotone, this is all your fault. No, Raz, those comments were written by my teacher to me, not the other way around. Ugh. All right. Yakuza 7, though, right, guys? Thanks, Waltz Queen. I'm glad somebody thought so. Actually, I'm kind of amazed 107 people stuck around for that. You came here because you thought you were getting the new Yakuza game, but it was really me, 12-year-old Franz's reading journal from 6th grade. Monotone, you should have seen some of the shit I wrote in middle school. That's for another day, though. Yeah, you got a few, didn't you, Fry Guy? Yeah, Waltz Queen, I take some comfort in the fact that at least I can look back on mine and laugh. Most of the time. I won't forget Island Oasis, don't worry. I would like to save the free usage of it for a boss fight, though. I really don't want to waste it on rando trash mobs. Monotone, I'm afraid it's permanently out of print.
Let's go.
Oh man. Now I'm whiffing all the parries. Oh, we're still not done. Okay, boy, there were quite a few of them here. Alright, it would probably not be a bad idea to find a restaurant, and wouldn't you know it, there's one right there. Okay, we are going to need some oolong tea. And you know what? The octopus and the cucumber pot. Oh, it doesn't actually tell us. Alright, let's reset that, because now I don't know what I was going to order and what I wasn't. Okay, the recommendation is the beer, the takoyaki, effective combo meals discovered at this location. Fully restores HP and MP, huh? That's a bit pricey. I think we'll just go with oolong tea and some spicy deep fried taco.
Who's hungry? Me.
Tasty.
Okay, yeah, we had to refill our MP because we were running dangerously low. And see, look, there's the boss coffee dispenser. 100 yen. Alright. Boss Rainbow Mountain, huh? I won't forget, Decoy, don't worry. I did not too long ago. And I will again before we arrive at our objective. Now we need to go talk to, what was his name? Job Man. I don't know, Fry Guy. I'm not a coffee person, so I've never actually tried it. You know who you could ask? Oh, good night, Decoy. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care. A few people I know who have tried it, Fry Guy, have told me it's good. But you know who you could ask is Wooly. I know that Wooly has tried it during his time in Japan. Doesn't matter if you want to work there. I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home with best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So you're saying you can't get us a job there? Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Well, I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as Oh yeah, we could be Meals on Wheels people. Contractors. Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of the menial jobs. The caretakers are employees. But they go through a temp agency for their... Oh, yes, I have experience with temp agencies. They can range from all right to pretty damn terrible. It's an agency exclusively for caretakers. So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they have all of 0 experience. That rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi-san, too. Unless you're hiding caretaker work? Man, don't get my hopes up like that. Nanba-san, you have potential. Oh yeah, because he was a nurse. Huh? Me? Why him? Nanba-san, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Nice. Adachi-san used to be with the police. Then how about this? Hey, you got an idea? If you could leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle's security. Yeah, security's right up my alley. I love punching dudes. I got this. Wait a sec. I'm the only one left in the cold? Okay, hang on. Breakfast, this has got to be a picture of one of your pets, so... What do we have here? Oh, yes, it sure is. That sure is a big, fluffy chunk of a cat. Thank you, Breakfast. Those are always welcome. There's gotta be an agency for me, too. Kasuga-san, you're an ex-Yakuza, so, Yakuza and retirement homes, well... Security, right? Oh, what about this? Oh, no. It's gonna be a janitor, isn't it?
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Nanba.
How nice to have a new doctor. Wonderful.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do physical therapy? Sounds fun.
Listen, Granny, let me ask you. There's a guy living here named Mukoda. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old. Has a daughter.
Oh, what time are we having breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Dementia's a hell of a drug.
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who are likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards, too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them.
Uh-oh, that's gotta be Kasuga.
Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake. Stop slacking off.
I knew it. Boy, he looks foul-tempered.
Toilet duty. Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the excellent course residents.
Oh yeah, that crazy expensive program.
Oh, hello, Raz's cat. Welcome.
I found out more about that program. It has super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them. For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Still, none of us have seen this special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
Hey! Quit chatting and get back to work!
Guess we're sneaking in through the air ducts.
Good work. Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
Yeah, Monotone, it's ironic, isn't it?
Toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big. You're gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
Oh no, we're not seriously about to gank this guy.
Oh, damn it, I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
I'm so sorry. You can go on ahead and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Evacuation route. He literally went up the fire escape. Normally that would set off an alarm. That lady is not looking well. I'm guessing... Yeah, excellent area. This has got to be... She does not seem happy about going in there.
No need to be scared, ma'am. Just relax.
This is the euthanasia room, isn't it?
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
Holy yikes!
What the hell?
No Island Oasis, but... She's not a regular in that room, I don't think. I think all the residents must know what's in there. Because residents who go in there probably never come back.
Okay.
Hey guys, yo Kasuga, you're late. Put some extra polish on those bathrooms?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Where's Nanba? Still working, I guess. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some info or some proof pretty soon. Yeah, I saw something weird at the Excellent room, though. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey guys, I'm so tired I could just die right here. Well, Kasuga was just saying he caught up onto something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
I can't. I know I'm being a baby, but can we save it to tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck and they want me to come in early tomorrow. This old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff. Yeah, okay, that confirms it. What? What is it? Was that the woman with purple hair? Yeah. How did you know? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the Excellent room. The Excellent room? You sure? I didn't see it happen, but that has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? A death just means no more income. Not if you're paying for an assisted suicide. No. Or if you're paying to have your elderly relative euthanized, which might be what their real business is. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Pension? Yeah, someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. You're saying that institution could be stealing money? Can they do that? They can for a while. Japan won't get suspicious until someone's 120 years old because people there live so long. Look at this, I checked it out. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. Seals are their name signature seals. Hanko, they're called in Japanese, for signing official documents. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know they're kept under lock and key. But if they have that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get at that money and forge their signature. If someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits by bringing a new one in and continuing to collect on the old ones. I recognize those two. These guys are from the security company. How do you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. They're Yakuza? Then that means they're the Seiryu clan? They're from the Ryoto family, one of the families serving the Seiryu clan. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time. But about 4 years ago, they got their hands into another business and another family took over my place. Heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before. Never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is the Seiryu clan's business? In that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions. Okay, say they are doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's dad is long dead? No, Nanoha-san's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what Nanoha said when she gave the guy 2 million yen? You mean when we were eavesdropping with her on her with the phone? Yeah, the guy who took her money said something along the lines of...
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
Piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 million yen left. And that she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure or whatever. Wait, that would mean... she doesn't pay the 3 million in 10 days, they'll execute her father. For real? Yeah, they're probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, then she needs to pay up. So her dad's a hostage. But she's got to be able to take this to the cops. You think? The place is a Yakuza front. They probably already got terms with the police. Okay, amateur, have a good one. It's pay up or he dies, and even if he dies, the police are just going to look the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry. It's unthinkable.
Damn. Hold on.
Hey, hold on. How many days ago did you hear that conversation? Oh shit, 10. Oh, that's convenient. Then if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he's going to be killed tomorrow. 3 mil. No way Nanoha could scrape that together in the state she's in. I would lend it to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I have just lying around. Even if you did pay, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We have to save him no matter what it takes. Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it. Sorry you got dragged into something so much bigger than I hired you for. All the same, please. You're the only ones who can help, I beg of you. It's cool, boss, but when everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus. Okay, you got it. What's a full house bonus? Is it big? It's an old Soapland custom. If they fill the house, everybody gets a bonus. If everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. How big is it usually? Oh, the going rate was about 3,000 yen. 3,000? We gotta risk our lives for 3K? I'll have it stuffed and ready for you when you get back, so you better come back alive. This motherfucker acting like he cares. Not with the stuff you really need them for, Nominanza, no. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. Hey, you want to make a quick side trip on the way? Where? Place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can drink and sing karaoke there. If tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Who's buying, though? Told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get it added to my tab, which I'm never gonna pay because now I'm a poor bum. Come on, just one drink. Alright, fine, but don't you get wasted on us. I know, I know. Okay, look, Fry Guy, these guys are really hard up, okay? I guess we're gonna go do karaoke at the worst possible time. Breaking the Raw! Yeah! Kawase,
So itchy.
Alright, where is this place? I hope so too, Island Oasis. Because I'm gonna stack them and save them all up. For the gigantic boss battle that is inevitably going to happen as soon as we spring our grand plan on this Yakuza nest. Alright, we are over here. Oh, screw that. I am most certainly taking a cab. Apparently, Gamer's Tavern. That appears to be the implication. Well, Raz, yeah, I guess it can go both ways in a game like this. Wait, that's not the right way. Look at all kinds of shady characters hanging out here at night. Eloquent Yakuza and false alarmist, eh?
Check this out! Get serious. You're in it now. Yeah.
Squish!
Let's go.
60 damage. Jeez, these guys are really going for it.
Okay. Take that back. I'm up.
Ha! He called his subordinates, but nobody responded. Looks like this guy's a loser. And now he's a corpse. The one thing that disappoints me about this whole Sujidex business is you can't actually throw a Suji ball out in battle and summon these idiots to fight for you. Then again, I don't know what I was hoping for. Actually. Survive Bar. Now that's not ominous at all.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
Oh. It's just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kinda prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey there, Adachi-san.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba. Hey.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Do we absolutely have... Survive has become a new hangout spot for Kasuga and his party. Great.
Hey, what's up with Namba? We barely get started and he passes out?
He's probably just
The
tired.
dude's exhausted,
Can't
man.
blame
Cut him
him
some
after everything
slack.
he did today.
Tomorrow's only gonna be worse. But you know, for some reason, being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Oh yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
I'm barely even feeling a buzz.
Oh, he's drunk all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
This girl right here.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
Adachi-san likes us? Ha! That feels impossible. Oh, we didn't actually do karaoke. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I never formally introduced myself. I'm Iroha Yanagi. I'm helping out at the bar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Did he hire you to chat with the customers?
Yep, I pull my weight around here. If your glass is empty, just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears.
Also, this...
Customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you?
This is Morgana, by the way.
got to come to
Morgana's
these
voice
types of bars
actress.
much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your dumb arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
Of course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
I wonder if she's going to tell us to go to sleep. You can listen to previous party chats by speaking to Iroha. Oh. Well, I'm glad there are 109 party chats. It's great to know that. Black Wolf, this ought to answer the question you asked yesterday about what it's like 100%ing a game like this in this series. That should tell you everything you need to know. Alright, and what about Mr. Grumpy Face over here? Say, Kasuga, you hungry? Huh? Well, sure, I'm always willing to eat. Then I'll let you have this. Oh, a mishmash bento. Great. Looks tasty. You sure you don't mind? It's fine. I make meals for the staff, but there was a lot left over. Hope you like it. His bento boxes are the best. He's got such a way with his hands, which just goes to show looks can be deceiving. He even makes the prettiest bouquets. Why not stop while you're ahead, Iroha-chan? Tell you what, though. If you bring me the ingredients, I'll whip something up for you. Sounds great, but cooking ingredients, where would I get those? You can grow stuff in the planters outside the bar. Nobody's using them anyway. They get a lot of sun, so I'm sure I need... Oh, that's where you do that! Take that with a grain of salt, of course. I've never been much of a green thumb, hee. Ha! So that's why you want me to give it a go. It's just a thought. Here, have some tomato seeds I have left over from my efforts. If you manage to grow any tomatoes, I'd sure love to have some. I bet they restore all your MP. You don't miss a beat, do you? Alright, let's give this gardening thing a try. Thanks, Haru. I mean, bartender. Nominanza, they might have pitched her up slightly for Persona 5. Or she might have deliberately pitched herself down a little bit to avoid sounding too much like Morgana. Check out any of Yokohama's numerous planters while carrying seeds or bulbs to grow a variety of plants. Plants will grow over time and eventually be ready to harvest. You can even use special items to increase the fruits of your harvest or make them take less time to grow. The bartender at Survive can turn your harvest into everything from bentos to Chinese medicine to flower bouquets. What a talented, mysterious guy. All right. Do-it-yourself harvest. You can take up a hobby of raising plants with some seeds or seedlings and a planter. You can then harvest the flowers and vegetables to be used for bouquets and spices for bentos and medicine material. Flowers that you grow can be taken to the bartender at Survive to be arranged into bouquets. You can then give these bouquets to the different love interests Kasuga meets along his journey to deepen your bonds with them. Who knows? You might just accidentally become a father and have to flee. Great! Thanks, Japan. Speaking of dads... Come on, Kasuga, you drunk already? I can keep going if you can. Says you. Your tab doesn't exactly look like it can keep going. Come on, don't be a narc. Should I throw some back with Adachi? Drink links? Dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill your bond gauge with them. Once it's full enough, talk to said companion at Survive to trigger their special side stories called Drink Link. Oh, it's not a social link, it's a drink link! 'Cause this is an adult game for adults. Listening to your companion's troubles and lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As your relationship grows and your bond level increases, you can gain the ability to fuse new personas and level up in the Velvet Room. So does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. Okay. This, in turn, will improve their abilities and give you a huge advantage in battle. Take some time to get to know your companions, fill those bond gauges, and see what surprises each drink link has in store. All right, Adachi.
Oh, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street. You ought to do the same.
Wow.
Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Wow, what an asshole. Literally brings konbini sake to a bar and sits there in front of the bartender drinking it. This is the guy who waits in line at a movie theater with a 5-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids under his arm in full view. Adachi is that guy. Yeah, Sylphie, because it's Japan. You're supposed to socialize while you get shit-faced. Yeah, but I'd be upfront about it.
Sure, I don't mind bringing my own booze, but I wouldn't be hiding it.
But then the bartender might find you out.
I'd take the risk. I don't want to bother with trying to hide a drink while I'm having fun.
Wish I could be so carefree.
Well, now I have to buy you a drink, pal. That's what carefree people do.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, I guess that was the right option.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horinouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, and it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. The little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horonouchi made sure it never happened.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horonouchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact that charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun, right?
You're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck-up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
You know, for an ex-Yakuza, you can say some cheesy shit. But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
Well, it's about that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow. Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga. What's the holdup? Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, did the mic accidentally... Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Yep, I got it, guys. I think I accidentally elbow bumped the keyboard where I had the cursor hovering over the mute button because I had muted it because I had to deal with a coughing fit during the cutscene. I was just saying what was it? The Table Talk deal is a system that I can get behind, where dining at certain restaurants around Yokohama with your friends and ordering certain combinations of menu items will allow you to see what's called Table Talk unfold. The bond between you and participating party members will deepen, so be sure to try everything on the menu when you walk into a new restaurant with them. That is something that I approve of. What about Mr. Obvious over here? Oh. Alright. No new dialogue. Holy... Okay! That's a bit of a walk. Okay, Tucker, have a good one. Take care. Yeah, Gamers Tavern, it's just a shame that there's no decent way of making money up to this point in the game, so I can't really fully utilize that system. What have we here? Oh, good, a pizzeria. But we can't go in. Boo. Pizza Garatano. Wait a minute. Somebody drew a smiley face on the cheese that's dripping off that pizza. That's horrifying. What the hell is going on here? Is this what Japan thinks Western art is? Oh. We're back here.
Ooh, check that fruit out. Didn't notice this was a persimmon tree. And damn, it's a big one, ain't it?
Hello there.
Hmm?
Are you out for a stroll too? It's the perfect weather for it.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Kana-chan?
You guys taking a walk too?
Yes, staying cooped up in the house doesn't do much for one's health. So we step out for a walk from time to time.
Oh, cool.
Not like it matters. I'm going to die soon anyway.
Oh.
Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over.
There you go again with that nonsense. Sorry about that.
Nah, don't sweat it.
Well, if you'll excuse us, let's go, Kana-chan.
That girl. I wonder if she's sick. When the persimmon falls from the branch, huh?
Persimmon premonition? I don't know if I like where this is going. Do you know anything about that? No, you don't, because it's the same dialogue as before. She said her life depends on that dangling persimmon. Here's hoping it doesn't fall. Oh, well... What are we supposed to do? Also, it looks like there are some planters. I will have to remember that they're here. I don't have any fertilizer. Great breakfast, just what I need. Wait a minute. Weren't there also supposed to be some planters outside the... Or are those the ones that I just planted stuff in? Miros! What are you doing? Miros, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Jehudi, Lambflop, Osiris Geb, Kamchek Fisco, and Salty Jub. My god, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I guess they must have been Artista, because I don't see any others around here. Wow, Nanba, just plow face first into me. Good job. Where the heck? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Now there's an event I can do there. I guess I just had to leave the area and come back. Probably better unlock this. Yeah, okay. This is where they were. I see.
Hey.
The kid's not with you today? What? Oh, you're the man from earlier. No, she's resting at home today. Her surgery is soon, so she's not able to go outside as often. Surgery? Kana-chan, my daughter, was born significantly weaker than most children. They got to go to school while she does her learning at the hospital. She's been receiving treatment before her upcoming surgery. On days when she was feeling better, we'd go out for a walk, like last time. Despite that, it seems the routine has finally caused her to shut herself in. I had no idea. Does the surgery sound promising? Well, she's healthy enough to go through with it, but the problem is that she's losing her will to live, and that certainly complicates things. Her will to live? Yes, one's well-being is often dependent on willpower. Even if the body is doing well, a lack of willpower will eventually drag the body down with it.
Wow.
What? Dish soap? Exactly. I've been trying to do what I can, like taking her outside for walks, but it doesn't seem to be helping. Right, hang on. What is going on in chat? Email from Twitch. If you have... Oh, Waltz Queen. I haven't checked today, but That's all the RIAA stuff that they've been doing. Okay, Alyssa, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. That's why I only ever use video game music in my streams. Okay. You can see this tree from our home nearby, and each time she looks out the window, it's the same thing. Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over. Starting to fear that when the persimmon does fall, her life really will fall with it. I come here whenever I can to check on the persimmon. I hope it doesn't fall before her surgery. Forgive me, I didn't mean to get you involved in this. No, I don't mind at all. My name is Shibuya, by the way. I'm Kasuga. I swing by this area pretty often, too, so I'll keep an eye on that persimmon. That's very kind of you. Well, I should be going. What good is keeping an eye on it gonna do? You're not gonna stop it from falling. You better stay on that branch until her surgery, little fruit. Check in on the persimmon. Guess we've got to run down the street a little ways. Or perhaps it's time-based. Sometimes I can't tell with these quests. Yeah, there we go. We literally just had to walk down the street. Probably until we crossed the boundary of the map cell that we were in, so that it could load everything that was outside. Oh, great! What are you doing, idiot? Stop!
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kaneko's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. I wonder if the fruit's still... Huh?
Find a different tree, Jesus!
Yo, what the hell are you doing? What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Why's that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
What an idiot.
A bottle of sake?
The culprit claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say. I lost my practice partner. My brother. My family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the Spring Sumo Tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Sorry, boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes, sir.
What?
I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
His partner must be some kind of monster.
That being said, I'll show no mercy to anyone who stands between me and my practice.
Yo, I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried about the persimmon on this tree.
And I'm worried about wasting time and losing my rank. But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
All right, boss. Let's go, boss. I hope you're ready to get a bat shoved up that fundoshi of yours, boss.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Sylphie, it's a very particular look, isn't it? 5,000 yen. For that. This guy's gonna be a new pound pal or whatever they're called, isn't he? Well fought. Man, speak for yourself. Ah, shit, the persimmon. Phew, looks like it's okay. The way you fight says it all, boss. You got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree no matter what the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss? Ah ha ha. Yeah, I don't know about that. This tree here, it's yours, boss. Sure, sounds good, thanks. As for me, I'm gonna go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss. Wouldn't it be quicker if you just found a different practice partner? Oh, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back. Oh, look! She's watching. She's watching us try to Mamoru her persimmon. That sounded a little bit lewder than I meant. Warrior, some questions are better left unanswered. Oh, look, it respawned. Time to go fend off another chuckle fuck from knocking that persimmon off the tree. We're just gonna get there and it's gonna be a bulldozer trying to knock down the tree.
Looks like the persimmon's okay. That was a really close call with that sumo wrestler. It should be fine.
Oh, it's just gonna fall off right in front of him. What?
What the? Damn wind. The next one will get it. That pretty little persimmon's going down.
Oh, come on!
Ow!
Fucking... Babies? Damn, these little bastards hurt.
I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac or the persimmon's gonna get shot.
What? How? Oh.
Stop shooting the fruit!
Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, you're that idiot who was dancing near my target.
What are you doing near Kana's, or in Kana's house?
You shot me, you dipshit!
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll make sure the next one's on target.
Hold up! Ceasefire! What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. I was just testing something out.
Testing what out?
I'm a big military fanboy. I had this sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived today.
That's probably not legal.
Pretty cool, huh? It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me. And I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click.
The hell's this guy talking about?
I was wanting to test this baby out when, lo and behold, I found the perfect target. That pesky persimmon.
Ah, I get you. That's why you were shooting at it. That's cool and all, but you mind switching targets?
What?
I can't have you shooting at that persimmon. You see, there's this girl who's sick, and...
That's a negative!
What? Why?
A sniper never lets his target live. And I'm gonna put it down with my new partner here.
Dude, it's a toy. Calm down.
If you still intend to stop us, then you'll be our first hit!
Oh, look at Mr. Bolt-Action Rifle Ocelot over here. This shit in Japan can get you arrested, pointing a convincingly real-looking weapon at a person. Fortunately, I have a lighter and some rotten old alcohol. Gutter sniper, huh?
Nice.
It's a play on the word gutter snipe for anyone who isn't familiar with it. How'd I get into the game, Island Oasis? I mean, I've known about it for a long time. Never really been one for close quarters combat. Yeah, no kidding. Really didn't need to go down like that, man. Time to abort mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing again. Ah, fine, I'll let you have this one. The kill is yours. I'm not killing anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I love how we just barged into this guy's house. Hey, hold up, one last thing. That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Oh no! This is a dangerous path, sir. This is a path you don't want to go down. Is it alright if we do this again once I order a new gun? Sure, I'll kick your scope loving ass as many times as you want, long as you leave that persimmon alone. Heh. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Christ. Brother, alright. Looks like the persimmon's safe now. Hopefully it stays that way until the surgery. Well, it's always the third time that's the charm, isn't it? So I guess maybe when we come back the third time, it's going to be the bulldozer. Sure is. Yeah, probably. Oh no, Waltz Queen, it looks like there's somebody else punching the tree. Goodness sakes. You want to talk about the contrivances of a JRPG?
Where's that sound?
Uh-oh.
What now?
She probably already died and he's...
Straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait, persimmon tree? Ah!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
None of your business. I'm casting a hex. Now scram!
Yo, hold up, man. You stop that hex right now. And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You'll never understand how I feel. I'm gonna cast a hex. On her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi. My classmate. And my girlfriend.
What?
You're putting a curse on your girlfriend? What the hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team. Right here in front of this tree.
For fuck's sake. Of all places for the shit to go down.
So I'm casting a hex. Hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Oh, wait. I know it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that. But this won't solve anything. She might have had a reason for doing what she did.
Are you taking her side too?
Huh?
Nobody understands how I feel. Everybody always takes her
Oh,
side.
we're gonna have to fight a student.
That's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast a hex on anyone who sides with that traitor. And you're first, Shrubby!
Oh, Shrubby, that does it. You're gonna go meet Satan and he can teach you all about hexes.
Okay.
Speaking of which, actually... There's a hex for you. You're tougher than you look. I sure hate it when people blow fire at me with a lighter. Hitomi-chan. Sheesh, poor guy's been played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness, was it all a lie? Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. When she did, our hands touched. Clearly that means we're dating. Oh, Christ. Seriously? That feeling when you're being sarcastic and you turn out to be right. What? What? Wait, is that really it? That's the extent of your relationship? Well, yes, I haven't spoken to her since. But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched. We're basically married now. Incel alert. No, that's not how it works. Not in the slightest. Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, buddy, because it's clearly going to be the last. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble. Yeah, good plan! Oh, that'll fix the problem. Goodbye, my love. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. Christ. I pity the next girl who hands him some change or something. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait. I was the first one here. Heh. Well, I'm glad she's amused. Actually, we should probably check the plants. Oh. Wonder of wonders, they haven't grown. All right, then. There we go. So the cell boundary must be right around here. They probably are, Island Oasis. The plants that I planted are like, yeah, get rid of that freaking persimmon. Kill him. Either that, dish soap, or she's actually gonna die.
Well, the persimmon looks all right. I wonder how Kanako-chan is doing. I hope her surgery went okay.
Kasuga-san.
Huh? You're Kanako-chan's father. How's Kanako-chan doing? The surgery go all right? Huh? No, don't tell me.
Oh, Kanako, come here.
Oh. I guess it went fine then.
Kanako-chan. Wait, she's all better now?
Wait, that happened in like 15 minutes.
She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile.
Those are the best surgeons in the galaxy.
Success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
She wanted to come say thank you.
To me?
Also, wasn't she standing up when she was looking out the window a second ago?
Did the persimmon for me?
Nah, no need to say thanks.
No, I had a lot of fun watching you. Fighting a sumo wrestler, getting shot by a toy gun, comforting that witch boy, and all to protect the persimmon. I couldn't help but laugh, and it made me realize there's so much to see out there.
Now the persimmon is gonna fall and she's gonna drop dead on the spot. I'm calling it now.
Oh, yeah? Guess it was all worth it then.
There was also a part of me that wanted to skip the surgery just so I wouldn't miss out on the drama.
Oh, screw drama.
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here, thanks to this persimmon.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what do you say we eat it?
Huh? You want to eat it?
You don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
You've wanted to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
You got me. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, look! It's nice and ripe. You want dibs, Kanako-chan?
I'll have some after you. You should go first since you worked so hard to protect it.
You sure? Okay then, here goes.
I thought that too, Raz.
Oh. Ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
I thought so.
You mean you knew? Come on, Kanako-chan.
It sure ain't a Fuyu. Fuyu persimmons are the sweet kind. Well, there are a couple. Oh, yeah, we did. We got Sumo Dude as a new pound mate. I had a suspicion. Okay, Chopin, have a good one. Take care. Well, alright. Doesn't look like there are any other quests. We'd probably better save. Oh, no problem, Rockethead. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. All right. Where the heck do we need to go? So this is way the heck... I doubt we can take a cab there. But that's probably the intent. Let's check. Yeah, okay, we can't. Ovan, if it makes you feel any better, I had nothing to do with that. Well, I guess we're hoofing it. Oh, well, here's... Oh, actually, this still won't, this still won't be enough for us to get where we're going, because it's only a waypoint. Rats. Wait a minute, is this... Oh, this is a pharmacy. Maybe it would be better if I just put a waypoint here, and then that way... Okay, yeah. There we go. Never mind the jaywalking, it's fine. It's not like Japan super frowns on that or anything. Hmm? Aw, come on. Oh, I just saw my route switch. Oh, hi, guys!
Yeah, I got this. Watch this.
Wow! Nanba just kicked the plant into Kasuga. Why, Nanba? Why would you be such a jerk? How could you be so controversial and yet so brave? Oh yeah, Waltz Queen, they frown on it in principle because it's considered a violation of the law, and it's considered that there's no reason you should violate the law in Japan, ever. So even doing something like jaywalking, people frown on that there. Oh, that juggling guy was called a shruggler. Amazing. It's like apathetic juggling. I kicked ass on my diet this week. I think I owe myself a rib roast, and that's just the start of cheat day. Have fun on doing all the good you did. Oh, it's these guys. What prompt, Yami? Ah, come on.
Let's go. Yeah. Have fun with this.
How do you do the beatdown skill from Adachi, Yami? You have to... Shrugler is waggling mysteriously. So it's a triangle prompt, which means you have to press the triangle button as soon as the concentric rings enter the circle. So I'll try and show you. You see how there's that outer circle around the triangle button and then the inner circle? You have to press the triangle button for the prompt when the circles that shrink reach the inner circle surrounding the triangle icon. Oh, okay. It looks like only now do we have access to raising our bond ratings in combat. Hmm? Hmm? I wonder what the point of Treasure Hunter is. I wonder if there's actually anything good you can get. Hmm? I mean, I guess we did just make 700 yen off of it, but... But I'm talking about real money. Okay, Yami, no problem. I hope that was helpful at least a little bit. Alright, and now we head north. Wait a minute. Toad Lily Cafe, huh? Sounds amazing. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's right across the street. We just... There she is. And instantaneously, we're going to magically change into our work outfits.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
Yup.
I'm going! I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Huh. What are we gonna yoink? Aha! Yoink! Have a good one, Ovan. Take care! Ooh, boy.
Hello, Director. The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct? Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia. Here we go. You know, most people hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Oh, what? That guy's dead. It says Tatsuro Mukoda.
This is Nanoha's dad for sure.
Sir, wake up. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, well, they caught on to us pretty quickly.
Damn. I didn't waste any time.
What are you doing here? Contractors aren't allowed. Explain yourselves now.
Even though these guys are contractors.
Calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform?
Give me a break. You're not one of us. No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry. I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
Got him!
So, you did your homework. We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Well, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient! Come on!
Oh, well, I love the quick change art on our part. We're going to be back in our work clothes after this battle, too, aren't we? Alright, let's roast them both. When they say Atsui in Japanese, it means hot. Which is weird that they don't voice that in English. Oh, actually, these guys are level 10. What am I even wasting my skill points on them for? Get out of here, idiot.
Don't get cocky. I'm up. Going in.
Ah, way to whiff. Let's summon some pigeons indoors. That makes sense, right? Look at that. That was supposed to be a boss battle. 520 yen. Why? Why does the yen you get from battles in this game make no sense?
Moving up in the world.
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
Yep, that's a lethal injection, potassium chloride.
Fucking shit.
Do you know what it does?
It kills you, that's what.
They use it overseas. For executions.
This is true.
The doctor was trying to kill her dad?
That must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
Guys, we ain't out of the woods yet.
That's the guy from the cafe. Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Well, Jin Kazuma of the Seiryu clan. Yes,
You all
Roz.
just made the biggest mistake of your lives. I hope you know that.
Who are you?
The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes. I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are, murdering old people for money. Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must be done, for the good of society. You have no idea what burden we've taken on.
Killing our elders for society's good? Go fuck yourself!
And for profit, no
Let
less.
all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
You're welcome to try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive.
Challenge accepted.
And killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
I didn't catch it, Waltz Queen.
You're going down.
Oh, alright, well.
Okay.
Now, how much do you all want to bet that this is going to be a boss fight that yields a lot of money? Because I'm not sure this is actually the right use for this item, but... Oh, damn it! That's not what I meant to do. I was going for the buff. Well, let's see if any of these guys... Oh! You can actually inflict bosses with status ailments. That I genuinely did not expect.
Watch this.
What I meant was fearless command. Island Oasis, it had better be, because if there's any predictable or, you know, what should be a predictable use in the game for the money drink, it had bloody well better be this. And he is consumed by fear, so...
Have fun with this.
he won't be able to act for a turn or two more. Actually, we'd probably better use that on, No, you know what? We'll get rid of the minions first, because I doubt this guy is going to summon more. Well, Cardboard Boxy, a decent amount of money from the boss battle compared to what we're getting from the regular enemies at this point in the game, and compared to the relative equipment costs at this point in the game. Oh, I wasted my opportunity there. Oh well. Still consumed by fear. Very good. Well then, if this game is anything like the Persona series, rancid-ass fumes, amazing. So we've got an attack buff, he's got a defense buff.
You wanna go? Check this out. Feeling good. You're in. Let's go. Get serious.
There we go. Oh god, I knew it! I bloody knew it! Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Why? That ought to have been worth at least 10,000 yen. But see, that's what this game does. None of the rewards from these battles make any sense. No, Cardboard Boxy, I don't think so. Because enemies we fought that were much lower level than this were giving us way more money. Oh, I called it myself, Breakfast.
God damn! Who the hell are you guys?
Don't make me say it again! Let all the residents go!
I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
Oh, come on.
Shit. It won't open.
I activated the emergency lockdown. That door won't open until this time tomorrow. What? You've lost. So stop fighting me, and maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police. I won't explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of Yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want, but if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Not if we kill you first. You know, or take him hostage.
Instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh, yeah?
Ichiban? Rat him out to who?
The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare!
Oh, that got him.
This is my business, not the chairman's! If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too. I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu clan? As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
So, does this mean we have to go?
Dear God, alright. So he... Oh, look at the icons in the lower right! The lower right corner of the screen, the little Dragon Quest avatars for the party. Here it is! You know, I gotta say, Kasuga only seems to have brains when the plot wants him to.
Wow.
Any other time, he's dumb as bricks. Wow, that's a hell of a gate. This place has that Yakuza HQ feeling down. Can't hurt to be cautious. Let's make sure we're ready, really good to go then. Okay. You wait right here, Totsuka. I told you what'll happen if you try to run, right? I know, I can't have you saying whatever you please to the chairman after all. We don't know what might be waiting for us in there. Better make sure we're ready before we bust in. See if there's anything we could use as weapons lying around. Oh! Oh, now we're being given that notification. God. Oh, somebody's gonna come looking for trouble in a moment, aren't they?
Okay.
Look at this idiot over here with the pool float.
What's this?
Sure is a good thing you weren't dressed for the occasion.
Don't get cocky. Check this out.
Do it.
I'm up. I got this. Good fight.
Yeah, gamer, but I mean, it's JRPG levels of unrealistic, which isn't out of the ordinary for the Yakuza series, let's be honest. Oh, for goodness sake.
Not a loser.
Yeah.
Look at these guys.
Have fun with this.
Toast. Hostile host. Look at that guy over there trying to hit me with a sake bottle. Buddy, you've popped your last cork.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
All right. Well, we're right next to a weapon shop. Love magic? Oh dear. I'm a little bit afraid. Iron pipe, massive massage machine. Oh no! My weapon is going to be a giant vibrator. Well, I don't know what I was expecting from this game. Rugged cane, dandy umbrella, ensemble of the English gentleman, long shoehorn, and ascender number 19. A police baton of dubious origin. It was supposed to be a weapon. Technical. Oh, someone uses handbags. Someone uses rulers. It's a ruler used in a special situation. I mean, considering what kind of shop this is. Toy katana that took a generation by storm. These are clearly for characters we don't have, then. Magnum bottle. Weighty bottle of wine with a ton of volume. 100-ton hammer. A microphone, a sadistic whip. Half helmet, huh? A pink ribbon. Well, none of us can wear that. Embroidered jacket. Hard leather boots. Oh, and they're medieval boots as well. Bracelet studded with beautiful shiny glass balls, huh? Weapons first. A health device upsized for more medically effective vibrations. Weighty enough to work as a weapon. Well, good times ahead, I guess. Alright, yeah, this is objectively better in every regard. And the boots are good for 5 defense. Oh, but they have minus physical attack resistance. Wait, what? It doesn't show any negative attack resistance. Hang on a minute. Pointed toes. Elegant flair and an oddly mysterious aura. Oh, 5%. Okay, I see. So the safety shoes provided 5% resistance to physical attacks. The work overalls provide none of that. The helmet provides 2%. Hello, Angle, welcome! Oh, Sylphie, don't worry, I already have. Alright, what do we got? 5 attack. 10 attack. That's probably better than 10 MP. Then again, what if we were to give him both? Actually, the pointed toes will be fine for, Kasuga. Because those have higher stats anyway, and they give a little bit of fire resistance and some agility. Honestly, I don't think 5% physical damage resistance is going to be worth anywhere near as much 5 defense, and 5 agility, because the way I figure it, if an enemy attack does 50 damage to me, 5% of 50 damage is 2.5. That's not really a significant amount of damage to be protected from. However, 5 defense, considering our current defensive values, 5 defense seems like it's calculated through some algorithm or formula, which is probably going to give us a more significant return on defense. So not at this point in the game, it's not, Waltz Queen. Just the last round of equipment upgrades I made a tremendous difference. So it's proven far from superfluous already. Alright, we are going to get the half helmets for the same reason. Yeah, okay. The other helmet gave magic, or rather magic, so we're going to leave it on Nanba. And we're going to go for the defense for Kasuga and Adachi, because they don't seem to use any kind of magic attacks at all. Oh, but we can't actually sell anything here. It looks like we're going to have to go elsewhere to do that. Yes, Island Oasis. There have been a couple of fights where I have. There were some nasty enemies in what I guess was meant to be the Chinatown district, where they were doing very large amounts of damage, and they were very tanky. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to hitch a taxi to the pawn shop. There it is. And we're going to get rid of some of the old equipment. Oh, actually, and we're going to test our new stuff on these guys. Alright, jobbers, prepare to eat Vibotron 8000. Oh my god, it really is. Yeah, that is a significant step up in damage. Alright, trash son. Let's see what we got. I really wish there was some indication of what gear is equipped. Super alloy steel. Oh, 100 HP to the entire party, okay. The silver plate is worth 10,000 yen. Okay, well, we found that near a vending machine, so I guess that answers that question. And I guess that's probably the best we're going to be able to do for the moment. Yeah, I was worried that too, Gamer's Tavern, so I figured I'd give it a try. Does he have anything new? Oh, you know what? Maybe we'd better buy a hand grenade or two.
Oh, itchy.
Okay. So actually, let's check. Because we've still got 2 free Pound Mates attacks, which this is the reason I saved these. Raging Sumo Stomp. That ever-tenacious sumo wrestler drops in to do some pounding. His earth-shattering stomp breaks the land and rattles all your enemies, lowering their accuracy in the process, huh? Watch in satisfaction as a patriarch well past infancy pounds the enemy's eardrums with a horrifying tantrum, lowering the... Oh, these are debuffs. Doesn't work days. Okay. Fair enough. Island Oasis, Cardboard Boxy beat me to it, but yeah, ever since the occupation of Japan by the United States, baseball caught on there so much, you'd almost think Japan invented it. Wait a minute. Okay, we need to go there. Wait, actually, we're already halfway there. What am I even doing? We just now need to go find a restaurant and heal up. The only thing I'm a little bit disappointed about is that Kasuga's vibrator weapon doesn't actually make vibrator sounds. Then again, maybe it would if I had DualShock vibration turned on, but I'm not sure I'm ready for that level of technology. Okay, the nearest restaurant is there. Oh, we got spotted by a bunch of people who look like they just broke out of a pool party.
Weak. Yeah. I got that fun with this. Take your best shot. I'm up. Going in. Come on.
He slipped on his own lube?
Get alive. Come on now.
All right. You've got to go. Pocketing Watchman, huh? All right, let's get some tea. Oh, these are all alcohol, huh? You know what? How about Welsh onion takoyaki, some octopus, and some oolong tea?
Who's hungry? Me.
Tasty.
Yeah, Sylphie, we were talking about this yesterday, but the localization team for this game had some real fun. Alright. If it's all the same to everybody, I'm going to take a quick break to finish eating the apple that I brought up to my office 2 hours ago that I was supposed to finish. And then we will go deal with the next story event, wherever the heck that is. So I will take just 5 minutes and I will be right back. You know, there are a lot of different kind of apples in the world, but I think I might have found a new favorite. Thank you all for indulging me a moment to finish what was supposed to be part of my dinner. And let us resume with the Yakuza shenanigans. Here we are. It was this type of apple, actually. I'm impressed Wikipedia has an article on it. No, actually, it was a sugar bee apple. I only recently found out about them. They're not all that common in Europe because I guess they're grown in Washington State in America, but... I just recently found some at a grocery store, and they're really good. They're very sweet, very low acidity, and quite large and juicy and crisp. They're not like those sawdust apples that are just awful, that have no consistency. So if you haven't tried them, I do recommend them. They're really very good. Probably outside, Waltz Queen, because it's actually, for once, quiet here. Okay. Oh, is it the game? Sophie, it might be that, too. I don't hear any sirens in the game because I had to use a kind of ghetto audio solution on my end to ramp down the volume in my headphones because the game has no native control for audio. Oh, we can actually go through this alley. Oh, look, a silver safe. Wonder if it has anything good in it.
Sweet.
Carbon police baton. Is it any good? No, it is trash. Man. So far, the silver safes have been worthless. I mean, I know I shouldn't expect endgame loot, but for goodness sake, something remotely useful. Alright, this is where we save. Oh, you know what? I'm a fool for doing this, but I really ought to find a vending machine and pick up some more of that, that coffee. I'd really rather not get in a battle now that I've gone to all the trouble of refilling my HP. From whips to canes, we've got it all. Come to Love Magic for all your adult weapon Oh, okay. Guess what, buddy? I was just there. Whips and canes, huh? Sounds painful. Might be worth swinging by. Literally right across the street. Unfortunately, right now, that is not what I need. I need a Jido Hanbaiki. Is that one? No, that's the theater sign. Weren't there a couple around here? You know... There were a couple right near here. Well, Raz, I figure at some point, maybe I'll be able to customize or upgrade weapons. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, but it'll clearly happen eventually. Because, I mean, the system exists. The menu has given that much away. Oh, a bronze plate. That might have just made back all the money that I spent on the cab fare. And 100 yen. Okay. We need... Not the Kiwami drink. What was it called? It was some kind of coffee. No, maybe there was another one around here. Ah, it's all the same stuff. I think there might be one more. Yup. Come on, they all have the same stuff. I could have sworn there were a couple of them around here that had, Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? Get vibrated, idiot. Okay. What about this one? There it is, Sengoku Coffee. We'll get 3. 500 yen, not bad. Smooth hide? Okay. Okay, we might just barely be able to afford the cab fare. Oh. 29 yen short. Alright, fine. We have ways of solving these kinds of problems.
Not a loser. Okay. Oh yeah? I got this.
Okay, interesting. Normal attacks can hit more than one enemy. They're just unlikely to.
Let's go. Let's do it. Cool.
Oh, he... Knight of the Cask. Look at this idiot. With a pot on his head, a garbage can lid in his hand. Drinking like he's about to barf on me. Amazing. Alright. Oh. How about that? 10 yen, a bronze plate. And nothing. Okay, this is equidistant from our destination and the pawn shop, so let's go see if we can get anything for those bronze plates. The silver one was 10,000 yen. Maybe the bronze one will be 5,000. Maybe with a little bit of luck. Or a lot. Later, idiots! Oh, come on, really?
Okay.
I guess the pawn shop is not considered a safe zone. Okay. Oh, the bronze plate's only 1,000. Blast. Well, I tried. So then that logically means that the gold plate's probably 100,000, because there's got to be a gold if there's a bronze and a silver. Welcome back, gamers. And no, you didn't. I deliberately took a detour to pick up some Sengoku coffee. Not that it's probably going to get us any kind of results. Because it certainly didn't last time. Great. I would really rather not fight those guys. Maybe I can give them the old 1, 2, 3 skidoo. Looks like I can. An iron plate. Oh, that's... I don't know if that's a higher or a lower tier than bronze. That really depends on the game. That can be pretty subjective. Oh, that's nice. Actually, I'm kind of curious what these guys, they seem to follow a set path, but are they going to turn right? I imagine they probably are. Yep, they sure are. I guess there's no stealth or sneaking in this game, so... Okay. Now then.
Hey.
Ready yet? Yeah. Okay, looks like you're taking this seriously. Okay. I'll show you in. Ready? Yeah, show us in already. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Seiryu clan. You set us up. We never grant entry to anyone from other factions. That gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter. Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
People better put us in their wills for this. Bring it!
Well, it looks like we have to teach them this lesson again.
You're going down.
Yeah.
I got this.
Watch this.
Get alive.
Oh, come on. That looked like it should have hit 2 people. Alright, well, you know what?
Come on now. Let's go.
I think that hit a few.
Let's go.
There we are. That should at least hit 2. Nope. I guess not. I should have gone for the other guy.
Check this out. Okay. Come on, have fun with this. Get alive. I'm up. Let's go.
Ah, blast it! I didn't mean to use that one.
You're in it now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
Honestly, these guys are weak enough that I probably ought to be using physical attacks. Oh, and just like that, they opened it for us.
Right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
Oh, we'll get you.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to get through? Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
What have we here? The electricity's cut off. Ooh, metal wire. Looks like it's locked. Oh, and we're too proud to knock something, to knock open a door. Odd stone. What have we here? Hmm? Hey, this door's open. Oh, look, more goons. Doesn't look like they want to let us through. Then let's give them hell again. You guys stupid, let's just run. What? Why? So we stand there like idiots.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end. This should hold it. Good call. Open up, asshole!
That's the stupidest. This is a wooden broom, it's never gonna hold.
We can't hold this forever. Then we need to improvise. Son of...
Yeah, what a great idea.
What the fuck? Where are they? I don't know where they went. The door's locked. And unlock the damn thing before they get away.
Amazing.
Hey! Get your ass over here!
All three of us pulling a Metal Gear Solid, or not! Wow!
They bought it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, if that was a dead end, where the hell did they run off to?
You're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
Oh, he was in the box. You know how it is, Raz. I accidentally the whole zone.
Listen.
Now what? Should we try the corridor that connects above us? Maybe we can get to the chairman's room by going up to the left side. Yeah, that's kind of roundabout, but it'll work. Seems like the Seiryu clan members unlocked the door for us, too. Hold up, security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter the room from that door over there first. Oh, okay. It was only a dead end because the door was locked. Hey, what do we have here? Shrooms and poisonous metal.
I've been waiting for you. Gentlemen, get rid of them.
Really? Kotsuka's underlings, huh?
Yeah. You're weak. Come on. Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're in it now.
All right, time to provoke them and see if it actually works.
Hey, I'm a cop. Those that? I got this.
It sure did.
You're weak.
Cool.
All right, fearless command.
You're gonna win this shit.
Get alive. Now we're talking.
Power nap.
Watch this. Let's go.
What a goofy. All right, and on guard. Watch these idiots get countered to death. Wow. Christ, that prompt is super difficult.
Show me what you got. Come on now.
Oh, come on. I am totally hitting some of these prompts.
Huh? Have fun with this. A little first aid. Come on. Get serious.
Gotta do something about this.
All right.
Do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste a Sengoku coffee on that.
Pretty weak ambush, if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
Huh. No wonder I've never been promoted.
All right, what do we got? Toughness light. And a silver safe, which is probably not going to contain anything worthwhile.
Sweet.
Yep, a helmet. Who puts this crap in safes? This is the door we want to go through. No, it isn't. I guess this must be. Wait, is this a dead end? Okay. I was gonna say, if it's a dead end, it better have some treasure. A first aid kit, alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like that area down to the south is traversable, but we can't get to it yet. And it looks like we're probably not going to be... Yeah, okay. That door is inaccessible too, I guess. Oh, I hear somebody. Hi, guys!
Not a loser.
Yeah.
Get alive. You're weak.
Check this out.
Yeah.
You're in it now.
Watch this.
Oh, this should hit at least those two. Oh, come on! Alright, fine.
Get serious. Cool. Okay. I got this. Best shot. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Andromeda, yes, it's a turn-based RPG with no active time mechanics. So it's more comparable to Persona than, say, Final Fantasy. Or Dragon Quest, despite all the Dragon Quest references it makes. Oh, I see. I see where this puts us. Toughness light. Stringent gauze. Okay, that was just a treasure room. So this must be the path forward. Oh, that's not a real door. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see what that is. Great, a half-eaten bento.
Come on. I'll pound you into the floor myself.
Oh, what a badass. Looks like you've lost a lot of fights, buddy.
Bring it on. Yeah.
Underlings plural.
You're in it now. Don't get cocky.
Well, this guy clearly can't count. No, Island Oasis, there's no way. A random schmuck from the enemy clan wouldn't...
You wanna go? Have fun with this.
Oh, he's one of the tanky ones, huh?
Best shot. Yeah? I'm up. Let's go. Okay. Watch this. I got this. Oh, yeah? Cool. Let's do it. Let's go.
Wonder if we can provoke this guy.
This is the police. You're weak.
No, we can't. Oh, God.
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's skip making the first move and just see how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's a pretty clear signal to guard.
I'm up.
Oh, really? Just pick up a couch and charge at us with it?
Have fun with this. Let's go. Oh, that reek. Cool. Get serious. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure we can provoke this guy. We would have gotten a message. Yeah, I guess it's probably not even worth trying. It's a shame the status attacks in the beginning... are pretty garbage. Alright. Can we finish it? Yes, we can. I love how these people are just randomly carrying around gigantic sheets of metal on them.
Should I open it? Got it.
No, because it's going to be full of garbage. Yeah, work overalls. How did I know? Wait a minute. Toughness light. These will sell for a lot of money, and I'm nowhere near at the point of needing that much health. Oh, can we not open this?
All right. Which way we going?
Behind us! You're never gonna make it to the chairman! Holy shit! Hang on!
Wow.
I'll get you out of this!
This is just ridiculous.
Hold on, Alma. I got you. Hurry. Just a little more. Adachi-san! Oh, fuck! Enjoy your flight!
So he just throws him after us. Of course he does.
Adachi! We got him! Now lift!
Oh, these idiots.
Don't give up! I'm alive.
Thought I was a goner. You said it. Does this mean we have to climb back up? Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Oh, good! We can restore our health. But we can't save. Oh, hi, guys!
Okay. Let's go! Come with this. Cool. You wanna fight? Take that shot.
Okay, Yummy, have a good one! Thanks for hanging out! Catch you next time!
Let's go! I got this week. Yeah. Come on. Watch this. Don't get cocky.
All things considered, Breakfast, that's not a bad problem to have. Alright, what do we got? Restorative medicine. Heal up. Wow, Yami! What an expert evaluation. Alright, what do we got? Half-empty drink. Amazing. Okay, so that's progress, meaning this is locked. Great.
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around. Time to get exterminated.
Another one of these, huh?
Battle is on. Yeah.
Wow, Island Oasis. Is BioShock Infinite that bad with it?
Come on now.
Blast it.
Okay. Let's go.
Damn it, I was a little too late. Oh! Wow, 4 damage has that kind of knockback on it, huh?
Cool. Yeah. That's better. Let's go. You're ready. Okay. All patched up. Yeah. I'm up. I got this.
Oh, the vibrator paralyzed him.
Fight.
Oh, good, and actually...
Yeah. Take your best shot. Have fun with this.
we're gonna lower his defense.
Oh, that reeks. Cool.
We're going to raise our attack. Okay, Regita, have a good one. Good night. Take care.
Alright, let's do it.
And we're going to have Adachi go on guard.
Picking time. Now we're talking. I got this. Let's do it. Feeling good.
Okay, we're going to have Adachi go on guard.
Let's get it done.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh. What might this be? What's this key go to? Maybe it's that iron door we saw along the corridor. Right, let's check it out. We might find our way up. Seiryu Clan key. Yummy, they do have life bars, but I guess I understand it's not quite the same. Alright, what do we got? Mysterious stone.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Rusted chainmail? Oh. Oh, okay, these are crafting materials. Huh. The rusted chainmail isn't showing up anywhere here, which tells me that it's probably for somebody else. But it's definitely not for anybody who's in our party right now. Oh, it's an accessory? Blade-resistant gear that is, against all expectations, still usable. Huh. Well... yeah, Yami, it definitely makes it tough early on to make any kind of decent money. Oh, right, actually. Before we open that... absolutely no good reason why we shouldn't heal up. Ah, come on. It sure did work. Oh, look, another one of these safes.
Got it.
Safety shoes, which we already have plenty of. I wonder if the items in these safes are fixed or whether they're randomly generated, because if they're randomly generated, my luck has really not held out. Hey. Good night, Yummy. It's some sort of blueprint for this facility. That's interesting. There's a ladder icon at the edge here. Oh. Okay. Looks like it connects with the room where we found the key. But I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. This building is a goddamn fortress, so a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me. That's gotta be it. Let's hurry back to that room and check it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, because of course. It's going to be a secret wall. Now, the question is, how elaborate is it going to be? No doors. That's weird. The blueprint pointed right here. Whoa, check this out. It's a button. Right on top of the helmet. Really? In such an obvious place? Kasuga, press it. Sure, here goes. Okay.
Seriously?
It worked. That's not too silly. Alright, now we can go up. But first, we search for treasure. Aha! Treasure like this. Really? Sturdy lumber? Interesting, so there's a ladder going down and a ladder going up. Let's check out what's down here first.
Should I open it?
Another garbage safe. Yeah, a jacket. Okay. Stamina and light. The jacket might actually be slightly better. Oh, yeah, no. Really, that's all? Well, that's disappointing. All right then, onward and upward. Well, Gamers Tavern, in a place like this run by an organized crime syndicate, I wouldn't put any dirty trick past them. Another Tariner. And another one of these worthless safes.
Should I open it? Got it.
Oh, a health ring. Well... I guess maybe the, oh, whoops. Maybe the extra attack power wouldn't hurt for him.
Back again, huh? So this is where we are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar to me.
Oh, we were just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
Yeah, but now we have a key. Okay, yeah. Right, we're not going that way.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Oh. Okay. I don't know what it is about this room that looks any safer than the others. But sure, let's loot the place and save. Yeah, well, dish soap, finally something remotely worth even wearing to begin with. But that's not saying much, honestly. Right, I think, though, the draw of this room is that we're meant to be able to save here. Or not. Weren't we supposed to be able to save at save rooms? Or safe rooms? Huh. Alright, I guess not. Oh, here we are. This is where we're supposed to go. And I bet we can use the key now. Ah! Peekaboo! You're such a pain in the ass, we just want to see the chairman. Out of the way. Sure, you made it this far and that's far enough. Oh no. Oh look, it's the 3 lieutenants. They're still standing after all that? Heh, long time no see. This time will be different. Hello, Ken, welcome. 3 of us together are unstoppable. Then it's unstoppable trio against unstoppable trio. Come on, Nanba, Adachi-san.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You're going down. Yeah. Take your best shot.
Yeah, Waltz Queen, I guess we had to get one of these in sooner or later. I wonder if there are any fun mechanics, like, getting them to attack each other or anything. You know what, Raz? I know you've really been looking forward to it, so... fine.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yup, I still got the bonus. Good. Oh, okay, we've got a healer in our midst, huh?
Let's go.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Looks like all of you are going to attack Adachi.
This is the police. Get serious.
Well, we got him.
Let's go.
And that's the important one, because as far as I know, he's the one who uses the,
What the hell's your problem? Now I'm pissed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, and he got paralyzed because I vibrated him. Ha!
You wanna go? Watch this.
Yeah, he's just Titan, I guess.
Take your best shot. You wanna fight? I'm up.
Maybe we can get the others on board with this.
Hey, the hell's your problem? Now I'm pissed. The hell's your problem? Now I'm pissed.
No, I guess they must be immune.
The hell's your problem? fun with this. Oh, that reeks. Don't get cocky. Let's do it. Let's go.
All right, he's gearing up for something big, huh? On guard we go.
There we go. Cool. You wanna fight?
We'd probably better do something about this guy.
Come on, let's go. Yeah, I got this.
You're not getting back up, pal. Very good. Very good indeed.
Yeah? Going in. It's not police. Let's go.
No, they must just be immune to it.
Okay.
All right, you, sir.
What's this?
You can get burned.
Yeah. Come on now. You're weak. Let's go. I got this.
All right, fine.
Let's go. Fight. Let's go. Yeah. You wanna go?
That's the end of you.
Cool.
And as for you, buddy, it's time for you to go flying. It's your turn. Possibly, Raz. I have honestly no idea what to expect from this game's summons. Man, this guy... I should have done this from the beginning, but it looks like this is going to take quite a long time if we don't do it now.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. I got you. Let's go. All right, let's do it.
All right then, fine. Yeah, hit him when he's down. Paralyzed and can't move. We've got this in the bag now.
I got this. Let's get it done.
Later, idiot.
Next time.
3,000 yen for that. Boy, I sure am glad I didn't waste a Sengoku coffee. Hard leather boots and tungsten, of all things. Why is this guy carrying around tungsten? Does he work as a welder?
I feel the stats going up. Hell yeah.
Learned power snooze, huh? Learned breaking top. So,
How'd the likes of you learn to fight like that? Who are you?
We're employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you,
We're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
Stop this.
Ryuhei Hoshino, chairman of the Seiryu clan.
Boss!
Totsuka, what's happening here?
There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
We're not hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
Yeah, I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do?
Nothing. It's just play money.
Well...
You sure you don't want to tie a string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
Wow.
Just give me the knife already, Captain.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business.
Oh, bullshit.
It's gross that you're even calling it a business.
Lop off the pinky already.
Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
But he's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit.
Well,
one's happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness.
I can't say I was expecting this guy to turn into a hero.
That is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
The The excellent course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully.
Against
You
her
should
will.
realize, sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family.
Oh yeah? What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father.
Liar!
What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
Totsuka,
Sir!
put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running. Therefore... Takabe!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Oh, he's expelled.
No. Chairman! Chairman!
Kasuga. A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong. Our reputation is everything. But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass. Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today. The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan. I want that knowledge to weigh heavy on your heart.
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated. I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Wait. I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Arakawa?
Yep. Although, when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
Well, that was some plot. I guess I'm still kind of absorbing all of it and making sense of it, but sure, I mean...
Well, guess we should head back to the soapland.
Does that mean we solved the problem?
Oh, yeah, whatever.
So, that was a shocker. How Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Oh?
Need something, Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
Oh.
What? Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the general manager.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
Hey, Vinicius, welcome!
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Cancelled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Huh? Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting,
I was gonna say, it seemed a little bit off that she would have requested her father be euthanized after she was going to so much trouble to care for him.
2 million yen. But can I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried.
Okay, Vinicius, have a good one.
For it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh? Hey, if we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
We?
Huh?
This asshole.
I guess.
And claims their families wanted them euthanized, even though he clearly lied about it in this case.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Damn, we barely got to him in time.
Nanoha-san, let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately. We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Are you serious?
Finally, some actual fairness.
This was by order of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, so much.
Yeah, just hand wave it, huh?
Hey, Adachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for our luck.
Well, Waltz Queen Kasuga still is.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now that you've got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We were hired to work at Otohime Land while you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
Thank you.
You know, seeing that smile, I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
Yeah, that scumbag. Well, look, everybody, it ended up all working out. Everybody got a happy ending, except Adachi. He got, what was his name, Gary Beef Boy. Okay, I guess that's as close as we're gonna get down here. About to die? No breakfast? I don't think so. Why? I mean, I certainly hope not. Has it already breakfast? The time does fly, but I really want to take advantage since I have essentially a free day where I've completed all my current tasks on my side project, and I want to make the most of it. But no breakfast, I'm fine. Remember, I've been taking breaks to eat and to take care of myself, so I'm alright. Oh, whoops, but I'm going the wrong way. That doesn't help. Well, let's go report back to Mr. Scumbag, and I'm sure everyone will live happily ever after. No, I'm alright, breakfast. Thank you, though.
Boss, we're back.
Uh-oh, he's been murdered.
It got pretty crazy back there. But you know what?
Yeah, he's gonna be hanging from the ceiling. Yup. Okay.
Boss. No way.
He left us our pay and killed himself.
Why? Why would you?
Nobody has that much of a change of heart that quickly. Well, maybe in JRPGs. Breakfast, I guess I wasn't the one who was about to die, huh? Well, so either he killed himself, or somebody snuck in and made it to look like he killed himself. Well, that's dire and completely unexpected. The Yumong Man, huh? In before we don't actually keep any of that money.
Nonomiya really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
No, I'm guessing he was murdered.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Chinese, Hunter.
They know a soapland can be a ticket to riches.
Also, where did we get these suits?
One just by submitting some paperwork?
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library.
Hey, Soki!
There's no downtown real estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot. So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
That's kind of like the way it is with arcades in Germany.
They got grandfathered in.
So Nonomiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
Yeah, Devilish, but with what money?
Didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit.
We didn't get paid anywhere near enough to rent suits like this.
I don't understand why he did himself in.
Me neither. There must have been something terrible going on. Something even worse than Nanoha's situation.
The first one I've played, Soki.
I really think he was more of a sensitive guy than he ever let on.
But I've watched Let's Plays of the others.
Excuse me, sensitive?
Oh, hi, Mitsuru.
I don't know about that.
Nanoha-san? Is that you?
Whoa, look at her. She's feeling a lot better now. No more stress about her dad. And she went shopping. Yeah, she looks great.
Yeah, pan that camera in. Give us that gratuitous chest shot.
Pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
Nanoha-san, you should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean, we were just heading back to the shop, expecting to find him there, but he'd already hung himself.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive. Come on, we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
I agree.
Damn, Nanoha-san. I know you're still going through a lot, but is this really the time to trash the guy?
Don't lecture me like that. You don't even know me.
Oh no, she smokes. Oh.
We don't know you?
No, you don't. I'm Saeko.
Okay. Looks like there's a little more to this than meets the eye.
Is Saeko your nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Gramps? Come on, Nanoha.
Okay, you obviously don't get it. Maybe Four Eyes over there can figure it out?
Four Eyes? No, I can't say I get it at all.
Well, the simple answer is they're twins, right?
We have a winner. You're smarter than you look back there. Yeah, I'm Nanoha's sister.
Seeing as you're Nanoha's twin,
do you have the same, job as she does?
I'm not for sale, if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender at a cabaret club that Nonomiya owned, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a soap land?
Yeah, he may not have looked it, but he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime Land are probably gonna shut down.
Was it just a coincidence that you and your sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at... at his brothel.
You didn't know?
I had no idea. I only found out a few days ago. And I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
how could you not know? I mean, you're sisters, aren't you? What gives?
You might say we had a complicated relationship. See, I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
That was how it had to be. but I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime Land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins. And apparently he actually did tell Nanoha that I was working at his cabaret club. But she asked him to keep her job a secret from me, no matter what.
Well, not a real surprise, seeing as you were estranged.
Then a few days ago, Nonomiya called me, sounding really worried. He said my sister and dad were in a tight spot, that they were trapped in some kind of Yakuza scam.
That must have been a scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
They were, but it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family? That would make you Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
You knew our names this whole time? You do realize your family's alive because of us?
Look, I really am grateful. Thank you.
It seems like you haven't talked to Nanoha-san about any of this.
No, I haven't. And I feel like it might be better if I just keep pretending I don't know about it.
Hey, I just thought of something important. When Nonomiya told you about your sister, did you say it was by phone?
Yeah?
Well, that would be pretty damn close to the moment he hung himself.
Oh, yeah. I knew that already. Later on, I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Whoa.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way he committed suicide.
So, wait, what exactly did he say to you?
Well, I guess the fact that he was murdered is no longer any mystery. Or forced to commit suicide, because the Yakuza will do that sometimes.
You have your employees doing that?
Basically, the home your sister put your dad in, it's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm sorry. She asked me not to. I feel like shit for ratting on her, even now. But at this point, the secret's kinda out.
Okay, just let me think. First of all, are they seriously asking for all that money in one lump sum? I don't have that kind of cash. I guess I could ask around.
We don't have time to try and raise money. We just have to put our faith in these new guys I hired. Maybe they'll pull a miracle out of their ass. You know, Psycho? I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think that? Who are these guys anyway?
They're like, well, it's a bum, an ex-Yakuza, and an ex-detective. I know it sounds shady, but they're good guys. Tough, too. They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
Is the ex-Yakuza that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far. Huh? Hold on, I heard something.
Oh, is it a customer?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, hon. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hey, hold on! Stop! Don't just barge in!
Boss?
Stop! Stop!
Boss?
老妈，老妈，他在这里，老妈。
Yeah, okay, so it was the Liu Mang. Well, I mean, saying that he didn't commit suicide is a blatant understatement when you heard that much evidence that he was murdered.
That was the last time you spoke with him?
Yeah.
What happened at the end there?
I don't know. The voices sounded angry. I think they were speaking Chinese.
This Island
This
Oasis.
is how you know it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah.
But if these Chinese guys killed him, why'd they try to make it look like a suicide?
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did. I got interviewed by a detective who found my number in Nonomiya's call history. I told him everything I just told you.
So then, why are they still calling it a suicide?
I don't know. But I'll tell you a really weird thing. The detective asked about the Chinese words, so I repeated them. Then he just packed up and left.
Really? Well, let's hear the Chinese.
Sure. I can tell you what I heard, but I don't know what it means. But I do know the words were definitely Lao Ma, Lao Ma.
Lao Ma? What's that?
I just told you I have no idea.
But I do.
Really?
Lao Ma is a nickname for one of the bosses in the Yokohama Liumang.
One of their bosses? You're sure?
Yeah. His real name is Mabuchi.
That's so weird. Why would they be shouting his nickname like that?
Maybe it was his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him. And they might have been calling to Mabuchi because they'd found Nonomiya.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijing Three don't attack on each other's land.
They don't. So if that pack's been broken, anything could happen now.
Why did the police ignore what Saeko told them?
Maybe the detective didn't know what Lao Ma meant.
No. I think it's the opposite. He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly what it meant.
You mean he was scared?
Not so much scared as loyal. Every detective in Nijincho knows who Lao Ma is. He owns them, really.
What? He bribed all of them?
Well, he pays for a lot of their important family events. Coming-of-age parties, weddings, funerals, you name it. Sends money to their kids, too. Oh yeah, he takes care of them.
What the hell?
Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of cop cattle.
Yep, and milks them whenever he wants. The police are helpless before the Great Wall. And they know it too. But don't go expecting them to do any real investigations where Mabuchi is involved.
Hey, we're forgetting an important question. Why would Mabuchi kill Nonomiya?
Yeah, doesn't seem like it was robbery.
Look at these. It was rare that Nonomiya broke out the full house bonuses.
But he got them for us. He trusted us.
Saeko, thanks for telling us what you heard over the phone. I know it'll help.
You know, it's really sad. How I never even realized someone was worrying about me like he was. He worked so hard all those years, only for things to end up like this.
Yeah, what a good guy he was, making women sell their bodies.
We were always fighting. My mom did the best she could to keep the family together, and it almost worked. But after she died, I just wanted out. Thing is, for all his flaws, Nonomiya is the one who gave me a real home, even when he knew I had abandoned my family. But I kept saying he was garbage. I was so mean to him right up until the end. I never thanked him for what he did, not even once. I mean, I never thought he could just be gone all of a sudden, you know?
Guess we'd better carry on in his name, honor his memory. What a hero.
All my life, I felt pretty alone. But I thought at least I was free. Now I'm starting to realize that I was kidding myself. Because I wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free. It feels more like the people around me were suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
Look, I know you must have felt like he was suffocating you, but... if you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
Because they had no choice, Hunter. Remember, Nonomiya himself told us he went out of his way to pick girls who had their backs literally against the cliff so they couldn't take another step.
He was a dirty, crass old man.
She's right.
At the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off. I mean, it's their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right.
She is also correct about this in principle.
I can't do anything. Not by myself. But before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad. And I just thought...
I'm guessing that's why you came here to find us.
Good night, Lord Luis. Take care. Rest well.
Okay, my ass. Are you dragging us into another mess?
You're finally starting to understand me, Nurse Namba.
Oh, that's a bad sign. You in, Adachi-san?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of. My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's do it.
So, that settles it.
Well, Island Oasis, at this point, this is no longer about Nonomiya. He's dead and buried at this point.
Let's do this together.
Now she wants our help.
From here on out, you don't have to feel alone anymore. Welcome to the party.
She sure does, Chopin. So this is our next party member, huh? Wouldn't have guessed. Can't wait to see how she performs in battle. And it would certainly explain some of the... Yup, here we go. Sayako Mukoda. It would certainly explain some of the weapons we saw at the weapons shop. Yeah, Island Oasis, I think that this pretty much answers that question.
Sup?
Adachi-san, do you know where Mabuchi's hideout is? The Yumong are still mafia, so just like the Yakuza, they're not gonna just plaster their name on an office. On top of that, Mabuchi's a cautious bastard. Word is he doesn't even take meetings. So we don't have any leads. I wouldn't say that. You know Restaurant Row, just north of here. That's where the Yumong are known to hang out. Like a little Chinatown? It's more Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Mabuchi's gotta be hiding somewhere along Restaurant Row. Then let's head over there and ask around. Starting to get hungry anyway. Don't tell me we're going down there to grab food. Why not? Adachi-san said this is the real Chinatown, so it's gotta be good. Oh God, Warrior. No, I'm sure she uses the handbags. You'll see when we get there. Oh, really, Gamers Tavern? Then again, this is Japan we're talking about, so I'm not surprised it took them this long. Goes back to the whole point about Japan being 50 or so years behind the rest of the developed world and having a very outdated traditionalist view of the roles women should play. Ugh. But let's have a look at those stats. Job. Barmaid. Alright. On gauge, drink link. Gear. Yep, she does indeed use handbags. Oh, I remember who that was, the female cop, Gamers Tavern. What, Chopin? Women can't work as barmaids? That on its own is fine. Let's see. What info did we get on the smartphone? Battle tips. Sayako's strength. Sayako's inherent boldness makes her much more resistant to fear, charm, and silence than most. She's also particularly good at holding her liquor and is therefore less likely to get drunk. Okay, I mean, she works at a bar. That makes sense. Ah, nonsense, Chopin. Nonsense. Pure coincidence. Alright, we definitely need to gear her up. Actually, what skills does she have? Clobber bag, damages an enemy with a handbag, which may leave them stunned. Oh, boxercise! I remember this. This was a fighting style, wasn't it? In, one of the other games. Damages an enemy with a punching technique learned from boxercise classes. Oh, okay, Boundless Cheer. So she's more of a support character, it looks like. Boost an ally's attack. Raises her own attack. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose that may lower their attack. Okay. Yeah, so she's, I guess, more of a buffer, debuffer with some, utility attacks, I guess. That, well, at least one of which deals status ailments. Alright, well, we'll need to get some money. Oh, yeah, look at this. We didn't even take any of the money that was left for us by Nonomichi. Well, that's freaking fantastic. Now what do we do? Oh, what do we have here? Shillboard. Hey, where'd these guys come from? And why are they trying to kill us?
I'm not that dead. Don't get cocky. Right.
I got this. I'm up.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Want to fight? You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Ah. Don't you hate it when you inhale your own saliva? Ugh.
You're gonna get stomped.
I was gonna say, all 4 members participate in battle. I thought they told us explicitly earlier in the game that the party could only consist of 3 at a time. Wow. Alright. I don't know what kind of attacks I was expecting from these guys, but...
Fun with this.
I guess, Gamers Tavern, that's about the only excuse I can think of why we would have gained absolutely nothing. Despite having supposedly been paid, by our standards anyway, fairly well for that job. Alright, well, while we're here, we'd probably better go at least get a weapon. For... what was her name again? Sayako. perfect job?
That's an old-timey building.
Yeah, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
What?
Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Oh, no.
Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society.
Oh, come on, she's not that
out of your
naive.
ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
I knew she wasn't that naive.
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
Guess a job's a job, no matter where you're at.
Well, Mama certainly didn't raise no fool of a girl, did she? Oh, I think we might be about to encounter trouble. We sure are.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're gonna get
Watch this best shot. Hey.
That's what I'm talking about. That sweet AoE. The thing is, I'm a little bit worried that we're now on Chapter 5 and we haven't seen hide nor hair of whatever this system is, or the management system. None of that. Alright, well, first things first. Sayako needs a weapon. Oh, the technical bag is 17,000. Wait a minute, is that... Look at the icon underneath Can Equip, the icon directly to the right of Job. Is that just Phantom Thief? Are we saying only a Phantom Thief can equip the Sadistic Whip? Also, holy hell, that's a 500,000 yen weapon. Yeah, Dish Soap, I guess the management system didn't appear till about halfway through that game. Yeah, Dish Soap, it does. I was half joking, because it's the same mask that's worn by some of the Phantom Thieves in Persona 5. And since Sega owns, either directly or by proxy, both the Persona and Yakuza franchises, well, you know. Ugh. Well, we can't afford a better weapon or even any armor for her at the moment, so maybe we will take that job. Actually, where was it? Oh, we can't. It was just a random event. Or maybe was it in here? No? Yeah, Devilish, there is, I know, but I can't afford it. It costs too much. Oh, great.
Here we go.
Alright, what do we got?
alive.
Try this on your side. Pull it together, gentlemen. You're gonna be in a world.
Take your best.
All right.
I'm not backing down.
Weak. Let's go.
Wow, right from the back.
Right.
Take your let's get a shot. Next time.
Nothing good, it looks like. Yeah, Raz, they really... Oh, I see something shiny. They really seem to want to prevent you from making money in this game until you're a long way in. Which is disappointing on one hand and irritating on the other. What do we have here? Pork tonkatsu under the rear bumper of a car. Great, I'll just eat that right away. Oh, I ran right into some idiots.
Here we go.
Alright, how about her attacks? Well, her damage isn't great, but that's because she doesn't have a good weapon. Yeah! Hit him with that bicycle. Actually, I did download the slot machine DLC, so... Oh, I probably should read the rules. It might actually be good to know what the heck I'm doing. Match-up symbols on the 3 spinning reels to win tokens, each winning combination yielding a different amount. Certain combos trigger bonus games in which you can win more tokens than usual. When finished, you can exchange these tokens for various prizes. Oh, so it's basically roulette-ception. Your slot machine adventure will end under the following conditions. Your in-game currency falls below 1,000 yen. You have less than 3 tokens. The machine's total spin count reaches 9,999. It becomes maxed out. You may wait till it resets or simply move. Okay. Alright then. Alright, I guess we'll give this one a try. Oh boy. And before I lose a ton of money, not that I have a ton of money to lose. 50 tokens for 1,000 yen. Sure. Guess we just press X? Huh? What? What the hell? I have no idea how this works. Interesting that you can autoplay, though. What the hell are even the button inputs for this? No, I've never been to a casino in my life, Breakfast. I don't even know what the inputs are. Oh, it's square, X, and circle. What? They didn't even give us... Oh, here we are. Push button is L2. Up and down is to spin the reels. Do the controls. Oh, R2 is max bet. Toggle sidebars, stop right reel, stop middle reel, stop left reel. Wait, so... How the hell? Max bet. Spin the reels. Push button? I have no idea what the point of this is. Oh, we got a lucky 7. But it didn't do anything? Yeah, I get matching up symbols, Raz, but there's all this other weird stuff, and the button inputs don't make sense. I have no idea. I don't even know how to cash out. Maybe it's just because I'm not accustomed to gambling, but I have no idea how this works. I guess we'll, no, Yes. I guess I didn't win anything. Boy, talk about poorly explained. It says Chapter 5 in the upper left, but it says Chapter 4 in the tooltip. Well, Raz, I can't speak with any experience on the matter because I've never been to one, but... Wow, it took that long? Why is this 9 gigabytes? This is all it is and it's 9 gigs? Why? Yeah, in real life maybe, Dish Soap, but not on a PS4 controller. Hey, where are you? We're supposed to meet in front of the Fukutake Bank ATM. Oh. Oh yeah, a real expert, Island Oasis.
Cool. Take your best shot. Wanna fight?
I think that was all 5 of them. Yeah, Dish Soap, just the DLC to play this stupid pachinko minigame was 9.6 gigs. The entire game is 60. How the hell is that trash pachinko minigame 9.6 gigabytes? What the hell did they put in it? Whatever it is can't possibly be player-facing. Ooh, fluffy croquettes. $50 HP. I mean, would be helpful to be able to restore a little bit of MP now and again. Right, so where? Oh, okay, this is the area with all those badasses that were... that were wrecking me earlier.
Hey, somebody help!
Huh?
Just shut up and hand over your wallet.
Come on, people. Seeing this shit makes me sick.
Hey, don't you punks have anything better to do with your lives?
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Oh, perfect timing. You're with PartTimeHero.com, right?
What?
Part-time hero? You lost me.
How to be a part-time hero. Well,
I don't know what your problem is, but if you're trying to be a hero, your ass is going down.
that answers the question of when we're going to unlock that.
Here we go.
And actually...
Get away. You're weak.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Actually... we should now be able to summon, what's his name? Alright, you idiots. I hope you brought your diapers.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fuzzy?
Man, baby patriarch.
Won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
You wanna go? Have fun with this.
Well...
I got this. Let's go.
Yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Let's try this one out. Oh, yeah! Okay, well, I'm a big fan of that.
Try this on the side.
You wanna go?
Clockwork, it's a Yakuza game. Don't question it. Oh, 4,000 yen for these jobber lowlife nothings.
Hell yeah.
Garbage for the boss fights at the end of the previous chapter.
Man, you really kicked ass back there. Thanks, PartTimeHero.com.
What?
Still don't know what this hero thing you're talking about is.
What? You mean Part-Time Hero didn't send you?
Ta-da-ta-da! Never fear. Part-time hero is here.
A little late.
Huh?
So this year's our bad guy, huh? Just look at him.
Oh, no.
Got the classic thug tells. Money-hungry gaze, low-life outfit. What is it with that hair? Looks like he set off a bomb in front of his face.
Actually, this guy right here, he...
Say not another word. For the glory of part-time heroes everywhere, I will vanquish this villain post-haste. Now put up your dukes. I'm no stranger to fisticuffs.
Wow.
Battle is on.
The brawling salaryman.
Okay.
Guy from Part-Time Hero.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Man.
Take your best shot. You wanna fight? Come on now.
Might as well be, Shinnywing.
You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready. This out.
All right, let's do it. Go on in. This. Hey, come here. No begging for mercy now.
You're gonna be in a world.
All right then.
You're in it now. Ass picking time.
All right, I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm going to use a Sengoku coffee.
You wanna fight?
Because that last battle gave us 4,000 yen. So surely...
Try this on the side.
Alright, well that didn't quite make back what I spent on the drink, but... it wasn't a complete waste. She's a barmaid, Island Oasis.
You're no ordinary thug, are you? I'm not a thug at all, man.
He's right. This guy here, he rescued me just now.
He rescued you? What are you trying to say?
That you're late! She seems like more of a support character, Island Oasis, but remember, she's not performing anywhere near her full capacity because we couldn't afford gear for her. Now I at least can go get her a weapon.
So it was all just a big misunderstanding. Sorry about that. I can't do much in the way of an apology, but I'd be happy to treat you to some tea or what have you.
How's that make up for anything? I went through 2 fights just now.
You know what? You're right. I beg your pardon. Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm the president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. Please, call me Hero. Fun
Yeah, of
fact,
course his name is
I
Hero.
named this company both after myself and the concept of a hero. So clever. I
They
know.
love puns in Japan.
Okay, I'll ask again. What is this part-time hero thing?
PartTimeHero.com offers a revolutionary service that puts you in touch with a hero, all from the comfort of your smartphone.
Puts you in touch with a hero?
That's what we call you when you register. You'll be taking on quests that people in need post. Upon accepting, it's your job to dash onto the scene and save the day. The concept is, well, it's an odd job service anyone can use. And it doesn't take much to start. You could choose to find pets or people if you'd rather stay out of trouble. I promise, it's rewarding work.
Huh. I gotta ask though, why make this service if there are already others like it? What sets you guys apart?
Well, what really sets us apart? It's our mission to clean up the town, stopping trouble before it starts.
So it's like bounty hunting then?
In a way, yes. What you did just now, fighting off those thugs, that was actually a quest posted by a client. Ijincho, as you know, has an exorbitantly high crime rate. That's why I started this thing up. And what do you know? It works!
Makes sense. Now I know why that guy thought I was all part-time heroed out.
Well, that's another thing. The fact that there are still good, honest people like you out there, it reassures me. I'd say you're one of the few real heroes left in the world.
Yeah, all I did was punch a guy who was starting to piss me off. Anyway, see ya.
Wait, please, just a minute.
What now?
Well, if it's not too much to ask.
Is that a cat chilling on the shelves in the back?
So you want
on the
me to
right?
some muscle? That it?
Essentially. We've been getting rave reviews, so we always have an influx of new quests. But since true heroes are in short supply, it means we're short-staffed. The biggest struggle is finding someone capable of actually winning a fight. Since these heroes are rare, a lot of our clients are still in desperate need of help. This city is full of crime. People just don't know what's waiting for them out there. Believe me, I want to help as much as I can, but I'm only one man.
And that's where I come in, huh?
You've got more than what it takes. Above all, you look out for the little guy, and let no evil go unpunished. We need people like you. At my company, and on the streets. You'll receive compensation, of course. It's a job that feels satisfying and pays well. So what do you say? Will you keep this city safe for all of us?
Doesn't sound like such a bad gig. I get paid. Wait, no, I get paid for punching people.
All right, sign me up. Not sure how much help I can be, but why the hell not?
That's what I like to hear.
3 cats.
Okay then. Let's rescue this city together.
That sounds about
Looking
right.
forward to it. Oh, and I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. Got it. Then allow me to fill you in on the details.
Completing part-time hero quests will net rewards such as money and items. Quests will automatically be received depending on the state of your progress. These can be checked under part-time hero quests in the pause menu. Support quests include delivery quests in which you'll be tasked with delivering specific items, while rescue quests include takedown quests in which you'll need to defeat specific enemies throughout the city. Upon completing these tasks, report back to the reps at locations such as convenience stores to mark the quest as completed. However, urgent takedown and delivery quests do not need to be reported to the reps. Simply talk to the person you helped to mark the quest as complete. Each quest you complete earns you member points. Collecting these points improves Kasuga's member rank, granting him access to special weapons and more rewarding quests. Take on tougher quests to earn more member points at once. Challenge quests involve various missions based on everyday tasks, and when they're completed, your personality will improve in accordance with each entry. Rewards for challenge quests complete before meeting Hiro will automatically be added. Oh, okay, so it's achievements, basically.
And that's about it. Now get out there and save the day, hero. Right on.
I thought we were supposed to get paid for it, but we just get these points.
Could always use some extra cash. And it's nice being called a hero.
Blackwolf, thank you so much for the sub to Shinnywing. Well, I think it said we'd get some cash sometimes, but... Oh, okay, well... That's a lot of level ups. Dick? What the hell did I do to get a reward that says Dick? Chatty? Civil taxi? Walkathon? Man, I take that personally. Frugal spender. Whoa! Did I just... Stash seeker? No. Oh, frugal spender must mean accumulate 100,000 yen. I was gonna say, I didn't just get that much. Defender of Yokohama. Train... Holy hell! Okay. I hope I got some points for this. Competent? Experienced. Sujimon trainee. Gee, my accolades know no bounds, huh? Congrats, Black Wolf. My body is a temple? I don't even want to know what that's for. Standing firm. They better be gamers. Oh! I can't even enjoy my achievements in peace. Freaking bums.
Here we go. Oh yeah. I'm up. I got this.
Okay. What do we got? We got quests. Oh, these are all challenges, huh? Management mode. Yeah, okay, these are in fact achievements. Alright, I have to know. What was the dick one for? Okay. Collect 3 detective weapons, collect them all, and become an iconic hard-boiled detective, just like in the pic. Oh, it's a reference to Dick Tracy. Oh. I mean, come on, guys. This was a Yakuza game. I had every reason to believe. Bug delivery. Have a delivery request from a customer, a butterfly and a moth. Bring them to a part-time hero. Safety shoes and ragged cloth. Oh, but I have to source this stuff. An eye and a gom. What? Prize delivery. A kitty cat calico and a kitty cat tiger. Great. More impossible stuff that's going to take a ton of time. And that's not going to be efficient for earning money. Well, $2 million yen, probably forgetting there are kappa here in Yokohama, but only the suggestion of their existence is symbols. Find these alone. Such a large city is a lot of work. There are 10 of them, so I'd like you to photograph. Oh, that's what that's all about. Okay, so you get 2 million yen for that. By the time I find all 10, 2 million yen is probably going to be pocket change. Yeah, Shinny-Wing, but by the time I get to higher ranks, I'll have spent so much time doing the low-ranking quests that reward with crap that... it will have ended up being a waste. Oh, I'm sure there is, gamers, but I'm not going to cheat. What about the rescue ones? Snipper. Habitat, Isekai Road. Scumbags who are making the girls around here cry. Ten snippers, 10 con men, 10 thugs, carriage highway. Oh, these are the urgent ones, I guess. Bar district bike racks. Okay, I wonder if any of these are time sensitive. Oh, did I? Island Oasis? I guess I might have. Alright, well, hang on a minute. Are these just achievements, or do we actually get points for them? Where's... Ooh, a fresh cut.
Yo, that's a pretty old school looking barber shop. Maybe they can give me a punch perm.
You really want a punch perm?
Yeah, punch perms are kind of my thing. This crazy shit up top was actually supposed to be a punch perm. But, well, look how that turned out.
What? I thought you were just making a fashion statement.
You call this fashionable?
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Oh, for real? Oh, maybe I'll keep it around a little longer.
I thought punch perms were your thing.
Ready to kick ass.
Well, so much for getting a new haircut. There goes that plan. Alright, well...
Bring it on. Okay.
Literally a technomancer.
You're in it now.
Huh.
I'm not backing down.
Get alive.
Technomance this.
Right.
Don't get cocky.
Fixes her makeup, raising her defense, and renewing her image. Yeah.
Wanna fight? Get alive. Come on now.
Damn it.
You're gonna go to world.
Let's go. Let's do it. Take your best shot. Yeah. Next time. So itchy.
All right, where the heck is the Rent a Hero HQ? Right, hang on. Challenge quests. Hone one's humanity as befits a noble hero. Fulfilling these will help develop Kasuga's personality. Oh, that's all they do, is they develop your personality. Completing one challenge will unlock another. Okay. Fulfill requests and rid the city of its social ills. Fulfill a request and report to one of... Okay, you receive your due reward. Rank will increase as you fulfill requests. Okay, so that means... Sakura River Street. That what this is supposed to be? Oh, this looks, yeah, that looks like... That looks like where we want to be, so... We'll take the cab on over there. Contentious taxi, huh? Alright, let's see what this is all about, these quests. And it looks like... Oh! I told you I haven't stolen anything. Stop accusing me of what I didn't do. Where's this part-time hero? That must be my client. Performer's guitar and sturdy lumber. I'm framed as a thief and now I'm being asked to hand over my belongings. Alright.
This could get rough.
Excuse me, but I'm from Part-Time Hero and this here's my client. I'll be inspecting his belongings. That way no one gets suspicious. What, you're trying to say I'm a thief? That's slander, pal, and you're not getting away with it. Oh, but I think I am.
Yeah.
Level 18, huh?
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Anything works.
What? No! Oh, we got a thick cloth. That's not the move I meant to use, even remotely. But I'm glad it worked.
Here we go. You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go! You wanna fight? It's the police!
I'm not that bad.
Well, we got the Berserker. Alright, Hammered Head can go first.
Watch this.
There we go.
Little first aid.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right. Don't get caught.
Oh, damn it, that makes the rage wear off. Hell, I shouldn't have done that.
Going in. Come here. Yeah?
I'm not backing down.
Come on. One was weak. Take your best shot.
Wow. Looks like he had a little bit of trouble negotiating that terrain, huh? Oh, and we don't get any money from these. Damn. Well, that sucks.
Nice.
Thanks. If you hadn't been here on time, that jerk would have taken everything I had. Now I know who to call when there's trouble. And make it double. To protect the world from drunks, base pay? Does that mean our pay can be modified somehow? Johnny be good, eh? Yeah, Shinnywing, although it's not like the fights would have probably given us that much money anyway, because Sega has proven to be incredibly stingy about this sort of thing. Alright, well, we need the cash, so what's next? Bar District bike racks. That must be over here. Well, actually, there's one fairly close here, too. Birds of a feather? Hey, it's a crab!
What's that thing? Oh, it's a crawfish. What's it doing out here?
That's not a
Crawl up out of the
crawfish.
river? Wouldn't want you getting squished by a car now.
Oh, he's gonna get pinched big. No, he's not.
voyage, little buddy.
No, my sweet Nancy.
Uh-oh. Ebihara.
Oh, my poor girl. I don't see her anywhere at all.
Crap, don't tell me. That crawfish just now was yours?
Yep, raised her with my own 2 hands.
Oh, Christ.
Her name's Nancy. Normally, we stroll around the neighborhood together and get us some exercise. That sweet little gal was my only beacon of hope in this dark, cruel world. Nancy.
Well, maybe you should have kept her on a
So
leash.
sorry. If I knew she was important to you, I never would have done that.
I understand. You did it with good intentions. Besides, it's my fault for taking my eyes off her.
I do need it, Raz.
I don't see her anymore.
I need to get new equipment for Psycho.
Unfortunate as it is, she's probably gone for good.
But don't dwell too much on it. I'm just another nobody.
That crawfish must have meant the world to him. He even gave it a name.
Hold on there, old-timer. I'll go find Nancy and bring her back. You'll eat me up inside if I don't.
Huh? Well, that's certainly generous of you. But can you really find her?
Well, I can give it a shot.
Gee, thanks. I'll leave you to it then.
Raz,
And I'm Ebihara.
a crawfish looks like a miniature lobster.
If you do get hold of Nancy, could you come find me along Sakura River Street? That's my usual spot.
Whereas a crab does not have a,
Kasuga. I'll be back with Nancy in no time.
One thing I should tell you is Nancy has an X-shaped scar on her back. That help?
An X shape on her back. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, man. What have I just gotten myself into?
Hopefully she hasn't gone far. If I'm lucky, I'll find her downstream.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. Well, one thing at a time. Man, I never knew I'd end up getting sucked into that. You're Kasuga-san, right? I heard about you from Hiro-san. Feel free to report back to me when you've finished a delivery or takedown quest for the part-time hero Oh! Report. I guess I have nothing. Oh, and this is just the tutorial. Guess not.
Good shape.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's the same guy. I thought he looked a little different. Yeah, Gamers Tavern Show, but crawfish taste better. Also, did I walk by this guy? I think I might have. Yeah, okay. There's crawfish all over the place. Maybe Ebihara's pet Nancy is one of them. Let's take a look. No, why would it be that easy? Active search mode will place you in first-person view where you'll be able to move using L and look around using R. Put on those detective specs and find Nancy-chan. Oh, okay.
Is this?
Nah. Nah. Oh, look at them having a conversation.
What's this?
That's not it.
Is this?
No, that's a triangle. Wonder if she's in the river. I wonder if this is just a huge work. No, that's a triangle as well. I must have missed... Wait a minute. Why do all these crawfish have the markings of the PlayStation controller buttons on their backs?
What's this?
That's a circle. Goodness sake. That's a square. Ah, hiding over here.
What's this?
That's her. This be little Nancy? I'll take this one with me.
Yeah.
I figured she'd be somewhere just out of sight. Said he'd be on set. Okay. Shut up, breakfast. I hope none of them breakfast, because that would be stupid. Okay, so across the bridge and then north. Oh, alright.
Here we go.
Alright, he should be over here. Yeah, there he is.
Hey there, Kasuga-san. Did you find Nancy yet?
Yeah, this is Nancy, right?
Oh, Nancy! Oh, thank goodness you're safe and sound. I'm amazed you actually.
Now it
found
looks a
her.
little more like a
I'm
crawfish.
sure it was no easy task.
Yeah, wasn't a big deal. Besides, I started this mess. Thanks for being cool. Anyway, I gotta bounce. You and Nancy take care.
Oh, can't you stay a while? I was just about to start cooking. I'd be more than happy to treat you as thanks for finding my girl.
Wow, I don't know.
Oh, don't be modest. I've been planning a feast for some time.
Oh,
now,
he's gonna
so
cook
I say
Nancy,
the
isn't he?
more the merrier.
I see where this is going
Stay
already.
and have a bite then.
Christ.
But before we get to the main course, why don't you try this little appetizer I whipped up?
Huh? What is this? Looks kind of like boiled spinach. Mmm, kind of rubbery, but not bad, old-timer.
Glad to hear it. And you swallowed it just fine?
Yeah, why wouldn't I have?
The thing is, those are weeds I found in a hole in the road. Couldn't tell you what they are, though.
Oh, thanks for letting me know that beforehand.
But seeing as you're still kicking, I'd say they're just fine.
Gee, thanks. Next time, test your road weeds on someone else.
What? You're stealing one piece, aren't you? Besides, you're getting a free meal, so how about seconds?
Yeah, I'll pass. You're a real piece of work, you old coot.
At any rate, we're just getting warmed up. Our main course today is what I call the Ebihara Special.
Hey, what's that got to do with Nancy?
What else? I told you we were feasting, didn't I? Nancy here is the main course.
I knew it.
What the hell? Have you lost it? I thought you cared about Nancy.
Oh, yes, I care about her deeply. This little sea bug's a cut above the rest. She's the tastiest one I ever did see.
So she's just a meal to you?
Hey, to us homeless folk, crawfish are a godsend. And to get her plump and fit, I took her out daily to toughen up her limbs.
Oh.
I worked so hard to sculpt her into a meal, I nearly had a heart attack when you chucked her in the river.
Also, no crayfish is that big. That's just a lobster.
Pet, man. Why else would I bust my ass to find her?
You're not wrong. Then here, you get first dibs. You deserve it, Ichiban.
But
nothing like the first crunch of a fresh crustacean. Here goes.
Also, where did he get that knife? Wait a minute, or wait a minute.
Hold on a sec.
What's with you? Freshness is fleeting, you know.
Could you hold off on devouring Nancy?
Huh? What are you saying? Now's the best time to chow down.
The thing is, I kind of got attached to Nancy. All that searching gave us a real bond.
Wow.
What? You bonded with a sea bug?
Hey, you're the one who named her and took her for a walk.
Well, now we have a problem. I've been waiting for days on end to sink my teeth into Nancy. And I can't think of much else that would give me that kind of satisfaction.
Damn.
However, if someone were to bring me something just as tasty, I might reconsider. Perhaps I could be persuaded with, I don't know, a premium sushi set?
Oh, come on.
You were gonna eat crawfish out of the river.
Sorry, son. I don't have many options here. A premium sushi set would really set me right. Unless you're intent on kissing Nancy goodbye.
Okay, fine. I'll bring you your goddamn sushi.
Oh, please do, and don't be long.
I wouldn't be the least bit surprised, Hunter CD, if Nancy becomes our new party member after all this nonsense. Where the hell would I get a premium sushi set?
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
Are we really gonna fight over this?
Well, hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, all right?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity, folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Hey, calm down.
This is all your fault, fuckwit. Oh, look out!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Hey,
you didn't need to do that, buddy. Kasuga's face is basically made of bricks.
I got you this time.
None of that was remotely necessary.
Yeah.
But since you asked... Looks like you're on the menu now. 5,000 yen? That guy had 50 bucks? And he's here mooching soup off the soup kitchen? And we got a thick parka for some reason.
Yo.
Hey, you okay? Where am I? Appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, alright? Oh, what about Terracotta-san? Oh, don't worry, he's just a little dead. He was still pretty pissed after you got knocked out. Sorta had to step in and calm him down. Figured he'd act like that. Terracotta-san isn't a bad person, he's just a moron. More and more non-homeless folk have been trying to swoop into the soup kitchen. I think he was irritated because there wasn't enough going out to the people who actually need it. Apologize on his behalf. Had no idea it was that bad, at least now I know. Hey, by the way, weren't you in line to get some soup? Oh, right. I should hurry and get some. Man, I almost missed out. Just thinking this could have been my last bowl makes it taste so much better. Oh, well. Looks like it's over. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Still, I wish I could have at least got something for Terracotta-san. Well, tell you what, there's a dude right over there behind us who's cooking weeds that he picked out of a hole in the road. What's a real thing, Raz? Here, you can eat this if you like. I saw the fight, but I was too scared to step in and help. Might not make up for it, but I'd like you to have these onigiri. Oh yeah, onigiri. That's good, right? What's wrong? Oh, yes, thank you. You're welcome. My name's Shirakawa. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon, so I'll see you two then.
Hi.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not homeless. See you later. At least you scored some food. Guess I didn't ask your name.
Yo.
Hey, you listening? Oh, sorry, my name, right? I'm Kuroi. Kuroi, huh? I'm Kasuga. You've been zoning out ever since she came over. What's up? You fall for her, buddy? Ah, just teasing. What? How did you know? Oh. I was just joking, man, but you really head over heels for her? I mean, I can't blame him, she's cute. Never been treated so kindly by a woman before. I guess she just kind of stole my heart. So? Tell me, Kasuga-san, are you any good with the ladies? Well, that would be Capcom, Shinny Wing. No, Apollo Justice, shut up and eat your hamburgers, says Phoenix Wright. I don't have any experience with these things, and I don't have a job or a house. Still, I don't want to treat these feelings like they never existed. So I'm begging you, can you step in and play matchmaker for us? I gotta at least try. Wow, Breakfast. Me, I ain't exactly a Cupid myself, man, but... Alright, I gotcha. Don't know how much help I'll be, but why not? Really? Thank you so much. Where is that comic? First, you might want to take care of your dumbass friend there. Oh, right, okay then. I'll ask you again. Here it is. Okay, Terakato-san, up you go. Playing the matchmaker is going to get pretty rough. Still, I guess it couldn't hurt to stick around and help the guy out. Alright, here we go. It was... Oh, it looks like somebody found us. It was this.
Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, okay. And actually, here's another good one that exemplifies how Japan treats the holiday season.
Get alive.
All right. Yeah, Eclectic Half, the enemy names in this game are really on point, aren't they? I've probably made this comment a dozen times by now, since I started playing this game yesterday, but the localization team must have had a field day with this contract. No, there's no way they do that to us in this part of the city, Raz. Alright, where would I get a deluxe sushi set, I wonder? The Harbor Light? Bar Rodriguez? Gindako, probably not there. Pocket Cafe, definitely not there. Yoro no Taki. That place has a Japanese name. Maybe there. Oh, really? They would have them at Popo? Gamers Tavern? Alright, I guess I'll try there. That is quite a bit closer. And I'm going the wrong way. Wait. No. Damn it! It's on the other side of the river. I thought about that, Dish Soap, but it occurred to me that you don't really get prime sushi at convenience stores. And I mean, convenience store sushi is fine. It's usually perfectly edible, but... Well, let's see. You're Kasuga-san, aren't you? Hiro-san informed me about you. Anytime you need to report a delivery or oh, okay. Nothing. What do we got? Luxury yakiniku bento. But that's not what he wants. Doesn't look like they have it here. So I guess we're gonna try... Aomeoni's Vow, that sounds promising. That's gotta be a Japanese-style restaurant. Maybe they'll have sushi there. No problem, Artista. Have a good one. Rest well. We'll catch you later. There it is. I must say, I am not fond of fetch quests. Oh, this is probably a sit-down place, though, huh? Yeah, this is a sit-down place. Damn it.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Okay. Uh-oh. No point in going this way, huh? Oh no, it's all the evil gangsters. Oh, we got a throwing knife. Hi, guys!
Bring it on. Yeah. Come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this.
Yeah, just a random knife.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
I love how we just kick the potted plant out of the way. Hit him with the handbag, it's fine.
I'm up.
Right.
Let's go.
Well, Olaoka, I mean... I haven't played the game yet, so... I'm not in a position to really weigh in on it. It'll probably be a while before I get my hands on a PS5. Certainly it'll be at least a week, because they don't come out here in Europe for another week. So there's not really anything I can add to that. Oh, hi guys. Today or tomorrow, West Fox, depending on what time zone you're in.
Try this on the side.
But only if you got a PS5. which I haven't been fortunate enough to acquire yet. Oh yeah, wow, she is, with no equipment, she is eating dirt. We need to do something about this. Oh, come on. Oh, well. Alright. And she does get revived after battle, which is good. We really need to equip her properly, though, because this is not acceptable. Oh, also, I sure love how... It's cold and I'm exhausted. Can we rest somewhere for like 3 hours? I'm not tired at all, and I'm wearing layers, so it's not too cold. Wow. I was gonna say, I really appreciate that we're not shown the shortcut through the alley. Oh, hello. I don't know yet, Yoda. I haven't unlocked that. Damn it.
Don't get caught.
Bob Cutter and Fashion Policer. Huh. Alright. Oh, this is another sit-down place. Damn it! Oh, somebody was asking yesterday, I think. I don't remember who it was, but, this is what edamame is, for whoever it was that was curious. It's, soybeans in the pods that are usually seasoned with something. I guess we'll get some, and we'll get some oolong tea.
Who's hungry? Me.
Tasty.
Well, this doesn't do a damn thing to help us find sushi. How long distribution? Chicken del Sol, Welcome Pharmacy. Maybe it is at Gindako. Guess we'll try Chicken del Sol because it's on the way, and then Gindako. I guess, Yoda. Yeah, we must have. Most people in Japan don't eat a lot, though. They, at least, certainly they don't eat the kinds of portions they do in America. Okay, not here. Location list? Well, sure, but that doesn't, Would Pocket Cafe have it? I'd be amazed if they had sushi. Yoda, edamame is just an appetizer. It's like a snack. It's not a full meal. Ah, it's just another one of these. Okay, well, I guess we'll try Gindako, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, wait. I don't think you can buy food to keep from Gindako. The pharmacy sure as hell wouldn't have it. Alright, maybe I need to stand this on its head. Maybe it's not somewhere down south. There's a pharmacy. There's another Popo. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Sweet Haven, Kaishin Specialty, Full Belly Bums, Ultimate Pork Buns, Yixing Tang, whatever that is. It's probably a Chinese restaurant. The Buns Sauna, Shot Blanche. Are you serious, Gamers Tavern? Well, that's miserable. Maybe the old guy has a hint at where we can get one of those then, because this is ridiculous. I'm going to be searching the city literally for the rest of the night. The ideal house?
Lots of properties on sale here. They even got a 4-bedroom with a living room, kitchen, dining room, and a yard. I'd love to live in a place like that someday.
Yeah? I don't know. Sounds a little too big for me.
Huh? Prison got you to like small spaces, is that it?
Shut up, man. Think about it. You got your place now with the futon, toothbrush, and a cup of noodles all within reach. Or some big old house with all that shit separated by 5 rooms or something. Which sounds better?
The house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm with Nanba on this. Miscreant, like I keep telling everybody, I will, if I ever manage to get my hands on a PS5. I wasn't able to get a pre-order for one. They were literally sold out in the first 5 minutes. And I guess I must have gotten there on minute 6 because I haven't been able to reserve one. So, if I ever manage to get one, sure, yeah, I'll play it, but it's going to depend on that.
Hey, Kasuga-san. Where's my premium sushi set?
Sorry, I don't have one. Hold on.
Can't hold on much longer.
All right, I get it.
No hint. Well, that sucks. Freaking great. What do I do now? Yeah, Raz, it's expensive. It's comparable to what it is in the West. Bloody hell. I'm finna just let this guy eat Nancy because this is ridiculous. Maybe this Popo. What? Why? Why would you... Man, the wayfinding in this game is useless sometimes. This is one of those situations where you just want to ignore what your GPS is telling you to do.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
Oh, and we've got idiots every which way. I don't feel like dealing with that crap. Oh, I guess I have to.
Here we go.
Fine.
Don't get cocky.
This out. Pull it together, gentlemen.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Be alive. Have fun with this.
Ooh, we got 3 of them.
I got this.
Now that's the kind of thing I like. Hero's Vigor. Make a valiant effort to revive a fallen ally. Interesting.
You're weak. Come on now. Don't get cocky. Alright. Feeling good. Huh? Let's go. Come
You're
on.
gonna get stomped.
Wanna fight?
All right.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh, more vending machines.
Hmm? Hmm?
Olaoka, that's why you use a separate voice chat system. Probably they only care about big influencers, Miscreant. Typically the people who got them have contacts with regional Sony agents, as you say. Rurikon got one, my friend Rui, but he has contacts with the big guys in Portugal, so... Nozaki's corned beef. Alright. Ah, here it is! We had to go a bit further afield to procure it, is what we had to do. So it was at the other Popo. Freaking great. Oh, I appreciate that, Miscreant. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Olaoka, every sensible person wishes that. Realistically speaking, though, even as end users, there are things that we can do, those of us who are conscientious, to circumvent the measures that those big tech corporations are taking to harvest our personal data. VPNs, for one thing. Using encrypted communication services for another. I mean, TeamSpeak, I think, Olaoka, just rolled out a bunch of new changes that that make them a much more secure platform even than Discord. And Discord already had some shady practices going on, so...
Hey, Kasuga-san.
Alright, I'll hand it over.
That's what you wanted?
Just what the doctor ordered. Can't believe you went and got this just to save a dang crawfish. Here, as promised, Nancy's all yours. Boil her, grill her, do whatever you like.
I'm not doing any of that to her. All right, we're out of here. Thanks for both me and Nancy. Enjoy that sushi, huh?
Oh, yes, will do.
Oh no, really?
Nancy, you and I are gonna get on just fine.
What? Are you serious? Nancy is a pound mate? I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, well, I suppose we shall have to try that out, shan't we? Right, what did we need up here? I've forgotten already. Oh, it's for the soup kitchen guy.
Hey.
Where's your boy Terracato? Apparently he's learned his lesson. He's been laying low as of late. That's good to hear. Hey, looks like they're running the soup kitchen today. Now's your chance to talk to her. Sure, but this whole time I've been thinking about what I should say, but I can't think of anything. It'd be easier to talk to her if I knew what she liked. Why not go up and ask her? What if she thinks I have an ulterior motive and never speaks to me again? Dude, don't overthink it. Do you think you could ask Shirakawa-san what she likes for me? Haven't even been able to touch my soup, I'm so stressed about it. Man, you serious? Man up, as they say in countries where that's still a thing. Like mine. Oh. Fine. Alright, be right back. See if I can find something those two can talk about. Hey, do you like Dragon Quest? Yeah, Olo, okay, it would be nice if we didn't, but the only way that's going to change is, really beyond the purview of what I feel like talking about at this hour in this context.
Hey.
Yo, mind if I get some food? Oh, you're the guy from last time. Did you like the onigiri? Oh yeah, it was great, thanks. Really? I'm glad. I love cooking, but I'm pretty clumsy, so I'm never too sure about the taste. It's a relief to know you oh, this trope. Okay, so she likes cooking. Maybe I should ask what else she likes. You like anything other than cooking? Huh? You want to know what I like? Yeah. To tell you the truth, I was thinking about getting a gift for a girl your age. I wasn't too sure what to get her. Thought maybe you'd have some kind of idea. Oh, I see. A gift. Well, I'm not sure if it'll help, but I love flowers. Flowers, huh? Yeah, I'm even attending a gardening program at my college because of that. No, you don't have to apologize, Olo, okay? It's something I care about too, don't get me wrong. Guess a lot of girls love flowers. Oh, no problem. Hope she likes the gift. Wait, don't you want any food? Oh, no, just hand wave it. Alright, she likes flowers, and now I'm gonna have to bring this guy some. I found out what she likes. What'd she say? She loves flowers. Loves them so much she's going to college for gardening. Wait, really? Yeah, wait, what's the big surprise? Well, actually, at one point in time, I worked at a flower shop. No way, that's perfect then. Shouldn't be hard to talk to her if you lead in with that. Right, I must say I'm starting to feel pretty confident. Think I'll go over and say hello. I have not, Miscreant. I've never touched one of those games. I don't think he's actually that old, Island Oasis. He looks grimy, but he doesn't look that old. Okay. Looks like he's in business. Looks like I made a pretty good Cupid. Do we need to talk to her again? Here you go. Oh, well, thanks. But what? Oh, we're gonna have to leave the map cell and come back. Breakfast, what is this? Oh, your video game collection. I see. And a cat or two chilling in the background for good measure, huh? '19 Eclecticaf, as far as I know. Oh, we can't go this way. But it looks like we don't need to. Oh, Miscreant, I'm not an asshole anymore. I wouldn't do that. Unless somebody else invades me and tries to pull some shenanigans, in which case, then I'm not above. Flowers can bloom in some pretty unexpected places. Back when I was working, I didn't pay much attention to the city, but you'd be surprised what you see if you look. Really? I have to keep an eye out. Oh, nice. Looks like Kuroi's doing just fine. Hey, look at that. Current trend, girl. What is it? Talk about Beauty and the Beast. Those two don't match up at all. Yeah, guy's like a wild dog, am I right? Yeah, real mutt. Oh, please. Man, Beauty and the Beast. Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently Shirakawa-san and I aren't a good fit. You're gonna take the words of some random passersby? Thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Can't keep looking like some raggedy old hound. I don't want to embarrass her. What should I change first? What should you change? Shirakawa? Yeah, right. Probably the clothes.
What's up?
Why not your clothes? I'm sure she'll notice that. Have anything else you can wear? Sorry to say, but this is all I have. Right, we'll just have to go buy some. How much you got on you? I've got nothing. I'll try and do something about that for Shirakawa-san and my new friend who's been cheering me on. We're gonna end up buying this guy clothes. He sounds a lot more confident now. At this rate, he's got it in the bag. Yeah, Raz, I used to do similar things. Wow. She's really just dishing out this soup. Yoda, that would be the ultimate swerve. I'll give it that. Alright, hang on a minute. We've got a request we can do up north, and I would like to knock that out because... Well, no, Miscreant, these days it's more like if somebody invades me, then I might pull out the scraping spear. If they're trying to be all subversive about it and they don't bow first or, you know, any of that dumb stuff that people used to get so bent out of shape over. Here we are. Fine, I'll apologize if that's what you want. When's the hero gonna get here? Oh, look, time to be a hero.
Time to hustle.
Part-time hero here? Look, why don't you just let him go with an apology? I don't think you get it. This man here violated my personal space. That shit's sacred. What if he's got a cold? Oh, man, this is 2019. You chodes have no idea what's coming. Oh, I've got bad news for you guys.
I got this. Yeah, I got it. You want to go?
Try this on the side. Pull it together, gentlemen.
Get serious.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
God, the inputs on that are really tight.
Watch this. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go.
Oh, look! A narrow alley and a charge attack.
Don't get caught.
We're in this together, guys.
Wanna fight? Picking time.
Huh?
Oh, it's just these two left. Okay.
Come on now. Yeah.
I'm not that.
There he goes.
Feeling good. Let's go.
Miscreant, considering all the other stuff that they left the same, it probably still is. Dot combatant. Wow. Sorry for dragging you into this. It was a careless mistake on my part. Good thing I can count on you.
With finesse.
I'm sure there will be, Miscreant. There'll certainly have been new bugs added. Right, we got a titanium anklet. Oh, and we should probably give her the thick parka. Oh, actually, yeah. Even in the dead of winter, this specially designed parka will keep you warm and cozy. I can't believe I forgot to give her that. Yeah, that's a real great ensemble. A helmet and a parka. And some safety shoes. Actually, probably the hard leather boots would be better. What do we got? We've got cotton gloves, 10 dexterity. Wait, what? I thought we got a... Was that not an accessory? The titanium anklet? Huh. I wonder if there's an explanation of what the stats do. Yoda, I do still work on strategy guides. But, like I said, I haven't even played the game yet, so I don't know. Oh, you know what? You're right. The anklets were weapons, I think. Because they were being sold in the weapons shop. Okay. Actually, maybe we should check on the plants while we're here. Oh. We got 5 hot peppers. Oh, and that raised our kindness somehow. And 3 tomatoes. Well, we could make some marinara. There's some garlic. And maybe some daikon. Alright, what do we got? Oh! Everybody's ready!
Hey, Ichiban. Wanna grab a drink with me?
Sure. But you really know how to knock him back, Sachan. Promise me you'll keep it to 1 or 2.
Oh, come on. It's no big deal if we drink more than that. It's not like I'm gonna make a move on ya.
Well, that's a bummer. So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club, right?
Yeah, but I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw that I was the best hostess there.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it.
Raz, if you count Horizon Zero Dawn, yes. Yoda, in Japan, when they say a mama, they mean the senior hostess or female staff member. Basically the matron, the one who's in charge of all the girls.
But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Okay. So what's happening with the club now? Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the girls holding down the fort. They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Oh, pretty impressive that you trust your staff to run the whole joint.
They know the basics of the business. I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Well, I do. But of course, it was that desire to educate that caused all the drama in my family.
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
I remember Sunlight Castle, that assisted living facility, was taking care of their old man for a ridiculous fee. Nanoha worked as a Soapland hostess at Otohime Land. Yeah, okay, we've been through this.
Things have simmered down among us recently. Thanks to you guys. My dad's in a real nursing home now, and Nanoha is looking for a more legit job like she had before.
So you call them pretty often?
Oh, no. Never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then. Nanoha doesn't want to see me. She'd be furious.
Why? You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I'm listening.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
I am all about some boring stories.
Yeah, that's me. And why not? I love shonen manga. I'm sure I'll like your story too.
Oh, all right.
No way do you really mean that.
That's not the response I was
True.
expecting.
Now come on, let me hear it.
Okay, if you're going to beg, I guess I have to tell you.
Thanks. So go ahead. How come you don't get along with Nanoha?
Oh, something leveled up.
Well,
Charisma.
I think it's because I was just too controlling.
My charisma went from repulsive to tactless. Moving up in the world. Continuing on up that ladder of success. Great.
I always had something to say about everything she did. My mom was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin I don't know about.
Of course we're the same age. Her personality just always made her seem younger. She was so timid. I was the one with the guts, just like Mom. It's probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad. He was closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he ran back then. I tried to help him out by getting a part-time job in high school. Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was. Pretty soon, I was essentially the breadwinner of the family. And after Mom died, even more so. All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college and live an honest life.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really broke the camel's back was me chiming in about her new boyfriend. I listed every red flag I could possibly think of, then I asked her if the dude raised any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women, always name dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what? The bastard did.
I mean, some of those are legit
like,
red
"Oh, but
flags.
he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm." But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
No, she did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Oh, jeez. It was that intense?
I think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did. I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said.
Japanese
And all of a
mentality.
sudden, during this fight, he started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah. And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Sachan.
It was, 7 or 8 years ago when I decided to leave home and just focus on work. Imagine how it felt when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked. I really was.
And just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land, right?
Knowing my sister, she'd die of embarrassment if she found out I know.
Well, then the charade must go on.
I think I had one too many after all. I didn't plan on talking for so long. But thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like she was
Everyone's
too...
going through something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
It sounds like she was too pushy and controlling, but at the very least, it sounds like she regrets it and wants to make amends. Kasuga feels his bond with Saiko grows stronger. She will now gain more experience when she's not in the active party. Great! 2 more of these to go! Sup, Adachi? I love how the others just sit here and wait patiently for this.
Adachi-san, either I need my eyes checked or you actually bought a drink from the bar.
Ha!
Oh, it's, just water.
Giving your liver a rest? That's rare for you.
Nah, it's only because I don't have the money for sake right now. Not even sneaking it in from the convenience store.
Damn, you're that broke, huh?
I forgot to set aside something for this one big expenditure I have every month. It's stupid.
What expenditure? You in debt or something?
Nah, nothing like that. I've been sending Takashi money.
Oh! Isn't Takashi-kun the son of the guy who was arrested on false charges?
Yeah, Kasumi. And he was arrested because I didn't believe Takashi's testimony.
Yeah, but you also tried to get Kusumi released, right? Or Nouchi's the one who shot it down.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. Nothing will bring Kasumi back from the dead. And you don't know how shitty it got for Takashi. First his dad killed himself, then his mom passed away from grief. Poor kid ended up in an orphanage. Well, ever since then, I've been sending Takashi money every month. Under a fake name, of course.
Why a fake name?
Because Takashi wouldn't accept money from me. I'm one of the cops who locked up his old man. So I started sending money to him under the pseudonym Yamada.
That's a hell of a good deed, Adachi-san. But wouldn't Takashi wonder why the heck some stranger named Yamada-san was sending money?
Oh, I didn't overlook that. See, I played this Yamada-san character as a rich guy with a passion for philanthropy. And it worked. Takashi took the money without thinking twice about it.
A passion for philanthropy, huh?
You're like Daddy Longlegs? What the hell does that even mean? That's some real commitment, I gotta say.
Oh shit. I think I feel some tears coming on, man.
Huh? Hey, what's up with you?
I never knew how hard you were trying to do the right thing. And you're still doing it, even after you lost your job, knowing you'll never get credit. Still helping out Takashi-kun. Adachi-san, you're a man among men.
I didn't mean to yank on your heartstrings so much.
Oh, great. Our passion
Seriously,
leveled up.
man, doing that for 20 years is freaking amazing.
From dull to
I
eager.
figured it was the least I could do for the kid. You know?
That's not how I would describe it, especially now that you no longer have a job.
Well, that's a good point.
You know, isn't Takashi-kun all grown up by now?
He's 25.
Don't you think he should be able to stand on his own 2 feet at this point?
Well, except now he's prepping for law school, so...
Oh yeah? He wants to be a lawyer?
Yep. Another blood-sucking lawyer. Nah, but maybe it won't corrupt him that much. I mean, he's a good kid. You know, he writes me a letter every month and thanks me for the money. But those letters are how I know he's trying to get into law school.
Maybe he was inspired to do that because of what happened to his dad.
I wondered the same thing. That's why I thought I'd keep helping him until he passes the bar exam.
This sounds awfully familiar. I think I know about another law student turned originally prosecutor who became a prosecutor because of something that happened to her dad. Wonder where that could be. I'm not sure. It's just this nagging feeling I've got.
The bar exam's supposed to be pretty tough, yeah?
Yeah. Well, he's been studying his ass off for the exam since college. It hasn't been easy for him. He lives on wages from his part-time job and the money I send him. Doesn't go out or party, just studies.
Sure hope he passes then.
Yeah, hopefully he'll manage to do it this year.
Hopefully you'll be okay sending him money until then. It's gotta be rough.
Well, to tell you the truth, that's a big factor. If he can't support himself soon, I don't think my heart's gonna hold up under the stress of all my stupid money troubles.
No kidding. Now it all makes sense why you're broke.
No, thanks. Hope you're rooting for me, at least.
Yeah, of course I'm rooting for you.
Good. Then what do you say to buying me a drink?
Oh, I walked right into that one.
Come on, a clink of the glass would be music to my ears.
Fine, fine. Not like I can say no after a story like that.
I mean, I guess we can't
bartender,
afford it.
Can I get in an order?
Oh, good. All right. Bond level 2. Dachi will now gain more experience when he's not in the act. Really? That's all this does? I thought it was supposed to give them, stat boosts. All right, Nanba, your turn. Why the long face, Nanba? Something on your mind?
Hey, Namba. You good?
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Guess you could already tell, but yeah. I've got to get something off my chest. You got a sec?
Well, welcome to Kasuga's Counseling Corner.
Da-na-na-na. Today on Kasuga's Counseling Corner.
What in the hell?
You're on Ichiban Kasuga's Counseling Corner, man! From trivial bullshit to life's worst catastrophes, one call solves it all.
What dumbass would ever go to you for counseling?
You! Why, good sir, you're the very first dumbass on the show!
Wow, what an honor.
Okay, for real though. I'm all ears.
Promise you won't tell a soul?
Yeah, cross my heart.
Okay, so... last night I had a hankering for a nightcap, so I dragged my ass down here. But it was late, the bartender wasn't around, and so I'm sitting here all by myself. Then I start thinking, what would be the harm in helping myself to a small pour? Just a shot, really. Figured I could pay it back later, you know? That's when I see it. An unopened legend malt, shining in the dark like it had my name on it.
What's a legend malt?
A super high-end whiskey. The king of kings. One glass is at least 10 grand.
Get out of here.
I know, right? I couldn't dream of buying a shot, much less a glass. But I figured a drop would be okay.
They don't exactly sell it by the drop, dude.
Well, you're right. But I took one anyway, because who was gonna stop me? I poured just a drop onto my hand. And when that sweet honey touched my tongue, I went straight to heaven.
It was that good?
Best whiskey I've ever had in my life. A taste that I felt through my whole body. A fruity aroma that I can still smell if I try. I'm telling you, it was pure magic. All my cares just melted away.
It's really that good? They don't call it the legend for nothing, huh?
Yep. Packs a legendary punch, too. Next thing I know, I'm staring down an empty bottle.
Whoops!
Wait. Don't tell me you drank it all?
I did. Guess I blacked out or something. But the fact remains, I downed at least 100 grand worth of whiskey.
What'd the bartender say?
Well, you think I actually told him? What's he gonna do, hand me a bill that'll never get paid? What I did instead was I found the nearest mini-mart, grabbed the cheapest whiskey I could find, and replaced it.
Oh no.
So, the whiskey in the Legend Malt bottle right now is...
Horse piss. To the brim.
Dude, someone's gonna find out eventually, you know?
I know. Why do you think I'm so stressed out? So come on, Kuska. What would you do if you were me?
If it were me,
Oh, here we go. I've got to make a choice. Say an angel drank it, huh? Oh, dear. Raz, he'll know when he tries to serve that to a customer, and the customer goes, hey, wait, this isn't legendary whiskey, it's horse piss. I mean, I don't like any of these answers. I would say, what's done is done. You can't undrink a bottle of whiskey.
Well, it's not like you can return it. What's done is done, you know? And if I get caught, I just pull something out of my ass.
That must be nice to have that kind of confidence. I could see that working for you.
Yeah, man. No point crying over spilled whiskey.
Either way, I can't just ignore what I did. I'm practically a thief now.
Yeah, but if you're gonna steal, at least you made it legendary, right? I say, you gotta stay cool, see what happens.
Yeah. And maybe you're right.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite vagabonds. Why are you two not drinking?
We were just figuring out some life stuff.
Without me? At least you saved me a seat.
Of course we did.
Okay.
Shall we?
I'm in the mood for something special today. And I know this place has some killer whiskey.
Oh, Christ, no.
You want whiskey?
Yeah. There a problem?
Not exactly a problem.
Good. I was thinking we could do something fancy for once.
Who's paying for this?
Bartender, I'll take a 12-year-old silver malt on the rocks.
You sure? It's 1,500 yen a glass.
What? A girl can't reward herself every now and again?
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna shit our pants every time someone orders a whiskey now, aren't we?
No doubt about that.
I was gonna say, there's no way on our budget. Actually, Sayako is the only one in the party who has a job. Typical Sega. Throw those expectations straight under the bus. My head's splitting. Maybe I had too much.
Welcome.
Bring me the goods. Okay, what do we got? Potato and tomato, onion and daikon, hot pepper, garlic, and daikon. Wow! He can make quite a lot out of very little. Mysterious carrot? Huh.
Thanks.
Alright, well, I don't think that's going to help us right now. That's true, Raz. I hate to think that that might end up being the case, but it's true. Chat with Iroha. Feel like I could get this conversation going if I was a little more appealing. Oh, great. Tell me a fun story. Oh, it's this stuff. Okay. We can't play the piano? Of course not. Alright, I think we might be obligated to check out the karaoke, though. 500 yen for a song. Sure. I'm sure they don't have breaking the law. Press, rapid press, or hold to sing. Okay.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, you know what? I just realized this is probably a really bad idea considering what's going on Twitch right now with the RIAA. We probably should steer clear of this now that I think about it. Because those songs are quite likely to be copyrighted. And that shit's the last thing I need. Sorry, guys. I was kind of interested to see that, but I realized maybe it's not a great idea. Oh, we can actually rest here. How about that? This is actually a pretty nice room for what it is. I mean, it's clean. Alright, well, I suspect we've done all we can here, but I believe we had one more battle request. Yoda, that doesn't mean anything. Even if the songs were written for this, they're probably still copyrighted by Sega. And they're probably still vulnerable to copyright claims. It'd be a tight squeeze, Log. I hope they all enjoy snuggling, that's all I can say. Yoda, I don't know if you heard about it, but we were just talking earlier about how one of the musicians from Limp Bizkit literally got DMCA'd on Twitch by playing his own music on his Twitch channel. And Twitch refused to intervene because, quote-unquote, we can't make exceptions, even though they did for an American politician who streamed Among Us, which is bullshit. So there's all that hypocrisy going on that I am frankly not keen to interact with. Anywhere online, Log. I think the member of Limp Bizkit, I don't remember who it was, but he did an interview. It might have been even earlier today. Or sometime recently where he talked about it. Alright, where the heck? Oh, actually. While strolling around town, you can collect CDs, which you can listen to at Survive. Actually... Plague of pinchers. Even Nancy and her crawfish friends are here to get in on some pounding. Marvel at the beasties who, prized pinchers held aloft, rhinectomize and occasionally poison their prey. Rhinectomize means cut off the nose of. Okay, it's apparently a physical attack and poison. Oh, and we can only use it on humans, which implies we're going to fight something other than humans at some point. Carriage Highway. Oh, that's way the heck up north. Oh, that'll be right here. Yeah, but he's imagining that the humans are still humans, Lothario. I mean, unless we're going to go full-on Dragon Quest and there's actually an optional boss against a silver slime or something. Which, considering everything we've seen so far, I don't think is even remotely outside the realm of possibility. I would not put it past Sega at all at this point. Lothario, she is, well, her job is a barmaid. And apparently she's the only one of us who actually has gainful employment at the moment. Ah, please no. Oh, where's the hero? Oh, here's the hero.
Time to clean up.
You punks ready to throw down? I'll throw down, all right. Yeah, come on, bring it. You're just a baseball nerd. Shade thrower and baseball diehard.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Watch this.
Bleh. Throws arbitrary insults, huh? Well, too bad for you, buddy.
Try this on the side. Pull it together, gentlemen. Huh?
Fight.
What? How?
All right, let's do it.
All right, you know what?
I'm not backing
I got
down.
this.
We're gonna wait a little bit for these two to line up.
Huh?
No, damn it, that's not the one. Well, I knocked him into traffic. But I was too late to take advantage of it.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm taking this shot. Come on.
Oh no, we've done it again. Wow! Alright, you know what? Sly pose.
Let's do it.
Oh, actually.
Let's go.
This out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's weak against Pocketbook. Got it. You know, the ever-popular Pocketbook element. Oh, we're a Sujimon scholar now. Amazing. Dude, you freaking wrecked that guy. Too bad I can't use part-time hero to solve all my problems. Friend, you can solve almost any problem with violence. I solve all my problems with a rocket launcher, and I never have the same problem twice. I'd probably better save, though. Yeah, Earth, Wind, Fire, and Pocketbook. And let's not forget Pigeon Island Oasis. Because that one's important, too. Oh yeah, there's that too, Bone. That did happen. Didn't it? I've lost track of all the dumb crap that's been happening. Both on and off Twitch lately. Just, come on. Maybe one of these days we'll catch a break. I don't know. It's difficult to predict, genuinely. But hopefully things will begin to improve now. Now that 2020 is, almost over and has come to probably the most satisfactory resolution we could possibly have asked for. Hello, Sugar Crow! Good morning! I'm glad that you could drop by just in time to, head off to work. Thank you so much for coming to say hi, Sugar Crow. Have a great day and hang in there, alright? Oh yeah, something like that, Yoda, yes. Yeah, to keep it from happening all over again. Alright, well... I think, guys, it's probably a good opportunity for me to pack it in, because I do need to go get some rest and some food. Perhaps not necessarily in that order. So I think what I'm going to try to do is find somebody to raid, and it looks like nobody on my follow list is actually live right now, because what ungodly hour is it? It's almost 9 a.m. So of course everybody's asleep. Well, let's see. Who is on and playing this game? Quite a few people, as it turns out. Boy, there are a lot of people from whom to choose. I guess I'll just pick somebody because I don't know any of these folks. Okay, yeah, we'll pick someone who is earlier in the game than I am, so that you guys don't get spoiled on anything. Oh, wait a minute, no! Sammy is streaming. She must have just gone live. That's perfect. Thank you, Sammy. You saved me. Alright, then that's what we're going to do. Sammy is streaming this game, and she is behind me, and that is perfect. So let's go make her evening. Thank you all so very much for hanging out today. I really appreciate everybody's support. Everybody Oh, do you, Black Wolf? Well, for those of you who don't know her, she is really, really wonderful, and you will really like her. So, how about we do that? Thank you all again so much for joining me today, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Maybe tomorrow if I get enough sleep. Who knows? We'll see. Good night, everybody. Take care. Catch all of you then.